Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just restarted my whole computer in hopes that that alleviates the problem. I'm reattaching my MIDI controller because if I don't, you're gonna deadass just see me start crying and my eyes out when I realize, oh gosh, I have to like take more steps. Ew, icky, 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 poo poo, nasty poo poo. All right, a sec. Sorry. So my computer just like okay. Hi. Hello. So my computer did just blow itself up for a minute. So that's fine, I guess. Right? Yup, that's fine. How do I put this? I heart you all. If you clown on me, you can get away with it, but what will happen afterwards is going to be, um, you'll be summarily put into a place where you're going to have regrets. Only because it's my computer dying and that makes me big sad. In any other case, I'd be like, "Eh, whatever." Um, but it's not dying, it's just like, I'm a shithead. Whatever. We live, right? Um, what the hell? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sync from cloud, my dear. They are up to date. Bomb and based. Properties. Wait, no, not properties. Just go to game files. Make it easy. Browse local files. Thank you, B-word. Elden Bling. Game. Seamless fucking co-op. Let's go. Seamless co-op. More like don't have enough ops. Yee. Oh. My graphics driver likely took a die the moment I'd restarted everything. That would be why. Okay, we're starting the video literally over because I don't want to like go timestamp searching. Even though I owe it to you to do nothing less. Actually, oh no, playlist got dead. So guess you're stuck with me, bitch. Guess you're stuck with me. You know what though? That's fine. You'll fucking live. Worse things have happened. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no clue. Anywho's. We're just tossing shit in the playlist. I'm gonna be chilling. Y'all know what's up. One last thing. Oh, also, I do love Dark Souls 2 PvP, so if you do wish to catch me there, that'd be what's up. Oh, 3 hours ago, a post saying, President-elect Trump, unbanned TikTok. We'll see what's going on. Because we know people who like the platform. I personally... I need something that resembles Jesus. Not literally, but definitely figuratively. Okay, seamless co-op loaded appropriately. Here. Oh. Come on. I just saw August the Duck's beautiful face. There we go, a day ago. Can't stay silent. I can't stay a lot of things. Like, I apparently can't stay online worth shit, you ask me. I'm a fucking goober. You ask anyone else, I probably just suck. I agree with them. I'm surprised that that Twitch let me set the title I did. Because they usually, as a platform, are like wicked bitchy about shit I'm allowed to set, like in the name of a stream. And like, you know, naming it reacting to your grandpa's bussy is like, that is peak turly mode. There, I put some more emoji in the front too, because I'm a piece of shit. Okay, so sorry. Genuinely, really fucking sorry that this has been so stop and go. I have Seamless Co-op launched. I'm getting cozy. Literally bite me. This is hilarious for me. Gordon Ramsay Prism Shenanigans. That's where we're starting. This is probably going to be a little bullshitty and antiquated because it's 4 months old video. This might be hilarious or it might be strange. You never know how Linux users watch YouTube. You mean reasonably? Oh, you're using KDE. That's weird. There's like a lot of ways Linux users can watch YouTube that aren't just using the UI directly. They're using Arch Linux. We dig that. We're Arch Linux people here. Even if you yourself are not an Arch Linux person, we're Arch Linux people. Has she done something recently? I'm only asking because I rolled up in her bullshit being like, hey, have you seen this weird thing Jojo Siwa did? More than likely, bruh. The answer is more than fucking likely. Okay, and then I can't remember which one it was. I wanted to bring you something silly, but I don't remember where it is. Alright. My glasses aren't on. Everything kind of hurts. Meh. Sorry, Linux versus Bill Gates broke me. It's a 15-year-old video. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. That sounds about up our fucking... Did I add the thing that was breaking me? I didn't know that you internet people were serious about Jerkmate. I thought this was a meme. I don't know, man. We'll come back to this in a second. We'll give it a break before, since I am apparently restarting it from scratch, right? That seems reasonable. Most fucking reasonable. I'll work in some fucking... Boop. No, come down. I'll work in Belden blank shit too. So we're like, we'll come here fresh, but also kind of raw. I'll put Gordon in up top. Our man Gordon at the top. At the helm. AI Gordon. Our man. Alright. Capturing the game. It's still capturing in the wrong color mode, so this is about to be a chore. Yeah, it's still the wrong color mode. And I started it with like ray tracing set to max. So it was hindering the OBS that renders for YouTube. So give me a minute. Don't tell me to do shit today. I will fight you. Why is my color grading wrong? HDR was off, now it's on. There we go. Loading potato. If it loads all right and it doesn't hinder the OBS instance.
Well, guys, I'm finally getting around to it.
If it hinders the OBS instance, I'm not playing right now, dude. By the way, like, that's just how this is gonna go down. And it already is. So I can, like, try to, like, deal with it. But let me be honest as fuck, Vess homie. Like, this is one of the reasons I don't play on stream, and it happens just to be that most of the time I play games, it's on stream. Oh, now it... Oh, it's because I quit. So...
There's been
Hi.
something that I've been wanting to talk about for a while here, but I've never really been able to think of a way that I could do it without getting in trouble with YouTube, so what I've decided is to just do it anyways and not really care what happens, because somebody needs to say something. We're going to be talking about some relatively uncomfortable stuff here today. This is not like one of my normal videos where we're talking about stuff that doesn't really matter. Today's topic kind of does matter in the grand scheme. I know, shocker. It's like one of the first times I can say that, but it's something.
These nuts matter in the grand scheme. These nuts, brother.
That I've been seeing more and more over the last month, and I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way, so here we are. I think it's important that somebody says something, and at this point, I mean, I don't really care if YouTube demonetizes this video, not that big of a deal. So that's what we're doing. Fair warning, if you recognize the name Fleece Johnson, and that guy makes you uncomfortable, maybe sit this one out, okay? Now, what we're talking about today is a bit of a complicated issue. I don't really know how long it's gonna take me to say everything I want to say on this.
And yeah, I know people with more potato computers stream this game, okay, but here's the thing, right? They may not be also encoding it at 1440 for YouTube, 1080 for Twitch, and 2 different OBS instances while running a web browser. And if they are, good job for them. That's nice. You go on with your bad selves. Oh my gosh. The timestamps are fucked up today. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's still doing the game one. Hold on. We'll do PNP now. There we go. Okay, cool. If this turns into tedium, we're done. We're just fucking done. I'll go back to playing Dark Souls on the couch. It's cozier. It doesn't break. It does break. It's broken as fuck, but I like it. Makes me happy.
But I'll try and give you a brief overview of what we're dealing with, alright? Over the last, month, maybe 2 months, I've been seeing these videos on TikTok of an interview with a man named Fleece Johnson. If you don't know the name Fleece Johnson, then I know you never watched The Boondocks as a child. My heart goes out to you. But what you need to know is that Fleece Johnson is a man who's famous for one reason, and one reason only, and that reason is because he is, or was, I guess, I don't know, a serial rapist of incarcerated men. Yeah, the entire video today is going to be revolving around that man, so relatively heavy stuff we're dealing with here. And the reason we're talking about him is, like I said, over the last couple of months, I've been seeing these TikTok videos that feature these interviews that have been done with Fleece Johnson. What are these interviews about, you might ask? Well, they are about why he's famous. Stories, his experience, things he's done, things he's seen, all of those things being connected by one thing, and that thing being that they're all related to men being raped, which me saying that word probably 100 times in this video is what's going to get this video demonetized, which is insanely fucking stupid. But at this point, who cares? We're doing it. Now, I want to talk about this for a few reasons. One of the main ones being that, and this is something I've talked about before, there's this movement on the internet, this half-assed movement across the internet of people saying men's mental health needs to matter. The things men go through, men's mental health, it all needs to be taken more seriously. And generally, it's perpetuated by men who blame everything on women. Okay? Let's just be real for a minute, alright? Generally, that's the demographic who pushes this stuff pretty hard. When in reality, shit like what we're talking about today is the real reason that men's mental health is not taken seriously. Obviously, there's a lot of pieces to this puzzle, but stuff like this is a big part of it. The fact that I can scroll through TikTok and see multiple videos that have hundreds of thousands of likes of a man explaining all the different ways he's raped another man, with one of those fucking videos of the ball going around in a circle on the bottom, and all the top comments are just making jokes. That's why nobody takes men's mental health seriously. Shit like that. The fact that we're going to look at multiple content creators today that willingly sit feet away from a man who has admitted to raping over 100 different people and shoot the shit with him like he's just one of the bros and laugh at some of the shit he says is why men's mental health is not taken seriously. And look, this is not really a video about men's mental health. That's not the reason I'm making this video. It's just one of them. I just think it's an important thing to sort of bring up when we're talking about this, because I feel like stuff like this is overlooked in a way that just does not make sense. But that's enough of that. Let's look at the actual content itself. So these are the TikToks I've been talking about. On the top, you have an interview with a serial rapist, and on the bottom, you have one of those attention span traps, which, I don't know, I feel like is kind of just a little bit crazy. Look, I get it, the whole true crime genre is really big right now. I don't really think this falls into that category. I think people who are obsessed with true crime are kind of weird anyways, but I'm not going to sit here and play stupid stupid, act like I don't know that morbid curiosity is a real thing. You want to hear about things, you want to see things that you probably shouldn't. I've watched my fair share of videos where watching them is really only justified by saying you were morbidly curious. So look, I'm not like judging the fact that people are watching this. Maybe not even that people are making these TikToks. Strong maybe there though. My problem is the reaction. I find it very strange, like very, very strange that you can scroll through the comments on these videos and you'll just find hundreds, if not thousands, of comments making a complete joke about what this guy is saying. Now look, I'm not trying to be like the joke police. This video is probably going to come off kind of high horsey, and I'm really trying to avoid that. Making a dark joke is not that big of a deal. Like, it would be one thing if you made a joke about what goes on in prisons,
no, I didn't
like as a
cheater.
concept, but like taking in the full context here, you've got a TikTok with a guy talking about how many times he's been raped and how many times he's raped other
Where's
people
the door here?
with an attention span trap on the bottom, because obviously what this guy is talking about is not engaging enough, and it's being passed off as content on a shitty social media app, and all the comments are basically just like, haha, he got raped, or haha, he raped a lot of people. Like, it's just kind of weird, you know what I mean? And look, the commenters, the people consuming this content, I don't really think that's the big issue here, because I mean, it's really nothing new. I mean, people are always gonna eat this kind of shit up, which is made evident by the reason this guy is famous in the first place. He gave this prison interview in the 2000s about what he likes to do, and it basically got turned into a Boondocks episode where he raped Chris Hansen so he could go to prison and rape other people. Yeah, so like probably not something that would be made today, but I'm not gonna sit here and
also, hey, bitch ass, I already said we should be near the same level if we're gonna do invasions on like anything or each other, so you just being like, you're gonna invade me and fuck me up? Bitch, I'm gonna invade people that I get bracketed with. Go fuck yourself.
Act like me and my friends weren't making booty warrior jokes after that shit came out. And I'm not trying to like go back in time and say the writers of the Boondocks were wrong for making this guy famous. I'm not trying to do anything like that, because honestly, I think there is a very distinct difference between making a satirical cartoon episode about a crazy interview that got released and continuing to give that same guy more opportunities to give insane interviews, which is for some reason what multiple content creators have decided to do. Now,
brother, I only play this game on stream. I'm level 13. What the fuck, duder? I'm not even like miffed about your level. I'm just saying, like, I've been saying repeatedly, hey, you'll know when I'm playing. Hey, you'll know when I'm playing. I only play games on stream. Okay, cool.
I was able to find like a lot of these videos.
I'm gonna invade people that I'm bracketed with, not your fucking weird fucking twink ass.
That I want to show you,
fuck off.
One that
Holy
I
shit,
really want
dude.
to focus on. The one that I think a lot of people have
I'm bracketing with
is
people that I want to invade.
Spirit. This guy named
Clearly.
Anton Daniels has a couple, and there's also this.
Like, you legit know I only play games for the most part here. Like, if I play offline, I've told you about it.
I think that right now,
but no, I don't get on this otherwise.
That once again, the one and only reason that this guy is famous, that he's anybody worth
had to get neat weapons. Yeah, sure, so does everyone.
So many people, and he's very vocal about it. Can we all agree that that is kind of a crazy person to give any sort of platform? I mean, seriously, this is kind of what I'm talking about when it comes to the whole men's mental health thing. There is a lot of
you didn't need to do shit. You could have just played with a fucking broken sword hilt.
People who have crazy immoral views, people who perpetuate the worst shit imaginable, and even still, I don't think you would ever catch anybody dead inviting somebody onto a podcast who brags about the fact that they've raped 157 women. I don't think you'd ever see that happen. Why is it different for men? It's crazy how ingrained the whole idea of prison justice is into our society. How that's just part of going to prison now. It's basically treated as a joke. How if you do something wrong, you make a mistake, you fuck up at some point in your life, that you go to prison and you're just subjected to what a lot of people consider the most heinous crime a human can commit as part of your sentence. Now look, I'm not trying to make a video talking about the prison system, and obviously the numbers point towards what we're talking about not happening as much as a lot of people think it does, but still, it's weird that it's so accepted. What's even weirder though are these interviews. I don't really want to like watch through them like we normally would, because I don't really want to give these guys or Fleece Johnson any more screen time than they're already getting, but there are a few clips that I want to show you just because they're so fucking bizarre to me that I can't make sense of them.
I just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You were toning me down.
What you mean?
more important than water. You should know what I mean.
Alright, so this little segment really stood out to me. And look guys, you let me know if I'm reading too far into all this, but I really don't think I am. This man invited a self-proclaimed serial rapist into his house and is sitting down having—
You don't need cool weapons. You need skill.
Not only are they just having a casual conversation, this guy's laughing his ass off.
This is in rebut to you telling me to get good yesterday, when I will go run off with shit that you get in the beginning of the game,
people need to start being held accountable for stuff.
and go hit people
wearing a hoodie that says
with a starting
"Follow
weapon.
God, not culture." Being friendly with a serial rapist doesn't seem too godly to me, gotta be honest. Filming a YouTube video with that guy while you
I'd be
laugh and
critical of them
joke
at
about
that
one of the
at
most heinous crimes
the
a person can
lightest.
commit just for YouTube views definitely seems like an example of
Like, you do
following
need to
the
be
culture,
present in
gotta be
people's
honest. Like,
lives
it's one
and
thing
help
to
them
sit a
grow,
person down and
but
interview
I
them,
think
no
I
matter how
would,
bad
there's
of a
no
person
way
they
I
might
could
be, because
normalize
their
or trivialize
experiences
their
and the shit
actions. I'd
they've gone
consistently
through
ream
might be
them.
valuable to
I'd
hear
talk
about.
shit
There's a
from the moment I
difference
woke up to the
between
moment
that
I
and doing
dozed the
this.
fuck
Two
off.
different things. Like, this man is sitting here shooting this shit with a real life fucking supervillain. Dude is on the record saying a man's ass is more important than water, and you're giggling with him? What is wrong with you? Now, this one by this Simply Wavy guy, it's not really the
I didn't
video
even see that.
itself I want to talk about. It's the presentation, I guess you can say. The title of this video is "The Freakiest Man Just Got Released from Prison." The first line of the description is a disturbingly hilarious sit-down interview with Fleece Johnson, aka the Booty Warrior. My brother in Christ,
I
rape
grabbed
is not
a
freaky.
spear.
Like, what are we doing to ourselves, guys?
anything
Like, this is a
works.
uniquely male problem. Why the fuck are we calling a guy who talks about nothing but raping other men hilarious? This is why nobody takes men's problems seriously, because this is how we fucking treat them ourselves. This guy should not
I
have a
take men's
single
problems
platform
seriously.
anywhere, much less one where he's getting called shit like freaky and hilarious. Now, this third one is one of the interviews from the channel Hustler Spirit, where most of these interviews are coming from. The guy has like a lot of them. He has dozens of videos with this guy. I don't know where he's
Okay,
getting
have
this
fun.
footage, but like most of his videos are Fleece Johnson. It's
Fucking
kind of
goober.
weird. And when I first saw this interview, I didn't really have a huge issue with it, because like I said, people who have done awful things are not off limits for interviews. It's how you conduct them. And this seemed like a relatively well conducted interview until I looked at this channel, and it's just like all fucking Fleece Johnson, like basically vlogging. It's like you start looking at the thumbnails and the titles, and you're like, holy
Get your
shit,
punk
every
ass over
single
here.
video
I'll
on
give
this
you an
channel
honorable
is
fucking
something to do
death,
with Fleece
bitch.
Johnson. The man has the guy's Cash App tag in his YouTube bio. I mean, like, at some point, we're going a little bit too far. Well, guys, what do you think? I realize that this is kind of like an oddball
Fuck me.
issue. I don't really think anybody else has talked about this. It's a pretty niche thing. But like I said, I've been seeing so much of this shit on TikTok that it made me kind of want to dive into it deeper. And once I did, I found myself down this rabbit hole of all these people being like strangely
Just take death.
nonchalant about
I
this
bring
dude,
death.
who like really should probably never see the light of day. He's a little bit too proud of the shit he's done. It's just very strange to me. I don't really get it. It's something I don't think YouTube should really be allowing, and I usually don't say that about a whole lot. As a person who does YouTube for a living, I don't really want YouTube to be too restrictive. But I mean, when you have guys using the name of a serial rapist to get money and views on your website, I feel like that's probably something you should address, at least. And look, don't get me wrong, like I said, there's a difference between interviewing somebody, bringing light to something, and almost glorifying it, promoting it, giving it a platform, whatever you want to call this. I feel like there's a very distinct difference, and I don't know. Hopefully something's done about it. Sorry if this video made you uncomfortable. I know this is kind of like really out of the realm of the stuff I normally talk about, but every now and then I see something serious and I'm like, you know what? Somebody should probably say something about that. So I know it's not like a Darman video,
I can be
a
down with
shitty
it.
cooking video, some stupid Twitter drama. A little bit of a different day for us here, but
At
I
least
think it's an
someone's
important
fucking
one. Like I
fighting
said, I'm
me.
curious to
I
see
don't
what
give
you
a
guys
fuck.
have to say about this. I mean, I think most people would probably agree with the stuff I'm saying, but who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe by the internet standards,
I
I'm
think I did
overreacting.
vehemently agree.
I don't think I'm gonna see it that way, but who knows? Let me know what you guys think in the comments section. Let me know if you think anything should be done about this, if you think YouTube should allow this or not. Just very curious as to what you
I
guys
can't
are
see
gonna
why
think
they
about
would
this
allow
very
it.
niche little corner of the internet. Let me know, okay? See ya.
Can you be polite and wave or bow first, bitch?
Well then, I guess that TikTok ban didn't last very long. For about 14 hours, TikTok was down. I don't know if you guys were up last night scrolling through your phones. I was scrolling on TikTok. It literally kicked me off of the app. It popped up this thing saying like, hey, TikTok is shut down thanks to a United States law, blah, blah, blah. If you logged into TikTok last night or maybe this morning, you probably would have seen this message. It says, sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted.
I was immediately informed of it. And then, me being a shit biscuit that I am, I realized that you can, like, log on from any VPN ever in the whole fucking world. And was like, oh, well, that's pretty weak. Good try, I guess. And then that was it. That was all. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Which one do I want to run this? No, I don't want to run it in this hand. I want to run it in this hand. Okay, cool. And then I can still free up both here. Valid. Alright, cool. The reason I like this as a good swap is, do you see this stab attack? It's okay and it's reachy. Thus, you didn't need to get cool items. I have an item that you can get in the early game that is kind of cool and handy, but it's like around for certain uses, and that is one of them, and I can't use it yet, so I don't care. Bitchin'.
In the U.S., unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok
Oh yeah,
for now.
you'll all take shit
We're
from
fortunate that
from me
President
for
Trump
the
has
next 10
indicated that
seconds.
he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned, and you only had a learn more button and a close app button, right? So you couldn't get around this. Apparently VPNs weren't working. Nothing worked. Pretty much, if you had...
Nope, I was on TikTok. You just can't use the app, right? You have to, like, go off app, use your browser, open up a VPN, go to anywhere. I picked Brazil because I'm not a bitch. Then I checked and I was like, oh, that's a weak restriction, lol. And I immediately logged off and mentioned it in the course of, in case someone is a researcher, good to know, there you go. Now there's 4 people. What's behind me? Oh, there is literally another person behind me. Okay. What?
Had a US-based device, you weren't able to use TikTok, CapCut, any of these other devices. Pretty crazy stuff.
Bullshit.
Pretty wacky,
Just
right?
saying bullshit.
Everybody was freaking out. All the TikTok e-girls and whatnot.
PvP tag on Seamless Co-op.
Fill out some
It's
job
the fun place
applications.
to
I'm
go.
joking, obviously.
Put your password as PvP in
Nah, I'm all
lowercase.
good.
No, please, please, I was a TikToker. Please, I'm unemployed. They took my job. I can be like,
Whoa,
please.
what?
I can
Now,
shuffle
the
too.
crazy thing
With a
about
jump
this
rope.
ban was that
I
it wasn't
did, thanks to
just
TikTok, I got into
that
jump rope shuffling a while ago.
Of the damage, of course, you had TikTok.
I like doing it.
You had
It's fun.
TikTok Studio. You had TikTok Shop, Seller Center, CapCut. My friend, I know a lot of people who use CapCut to edit videos. Pretty good app, honestly. You get like free subtitles, things like that. Pretty useful.
We ride at night.
Lemon 8, which I guess is like Instagram meets TikTok. Hypic, Lark, Team Calibration, Lark Room Display, Lark Room Controller, Goth, AI Studio or Study Companion. And then surprisingly, a Marvel Snap, which is a Marvel like trading card game where you fight other people's cards and whatnot. So this last one is pretty crazy, but I guess a lot of it has to come down to TikTok and ByteDance, the company that is the parent company of TikTok. They own all these apps, right? So of course, considering that
Oopsies.
company is getting their apps
Side
banned,
roll, not
it
for
only
back
makes
roll.
sense to
Easy.
ban the rest of these apps. Now, the
Camera
ban
pose.
has been taken back. It appears that China has lifted the TikTok ban after an order or a Truth Social post by none other than Donald Trump. Now, this morning at 10 a.m., Trump says, I'm asking companies not to let TikTok stay dark. I will issue an executive order on Monday to extend the period of time before the law prohibitions take effect so that we can make a deal to protect our national security. The order will also confirm that there will be a no liability for any company that helped keep TikTok from going dark before my order. Americans deserve to see our exciting inauguration on Monday, as well as any other events and conversations. I would like the United States to have a 50% ownership position in a joint venture. By doing this, we save TikTok, keep it in good hands, and allow it to stay up. Without US approval, there is no TikTok. With our approval, it is worth hundreds of billions of dollars, maybe trillions. I should have read it in this voice. Therefore, my initial thought is a joint venture between the current owners and or new owners, whereby the US gets a 50% ownership in a joint venture set up between the US and whichever purchase we so choose. This was again today at 10 a.m., right? It's only hit 8.2k retruths, right? I guess that's a lot. I don't use Truth Social. I don't know what the heck's going on this site. Either way, TikTok ended up putting out this tweet/X statement from TikTok. In agreement with our service providers, TikTok is in the process of restoring service. We thank President Trump for providing the necessary clarity and assurance to our service providers that they will face no penalties, providing TikTok to over 170 million Americans and allowing over 7 million small businesses to thrive.
I was trying to
It's a
time
strong
them like a
stand
boss,
for the First Amendment
which,
and against
by the way,
arbitrary
when
censorship. We will work with President Trump on a long-term
another
solution that
Bauer,
keeps
we'll take
TikTok
it.
in the United
I keep getting
States.
placed with like
right?
groups
This was
of
at
like large amounts of
12:27.
people.
It's currently
That's fine.
1:55 as I'm recording this, right? So that ban was extremely short. Again, 14 hours. I hope you guys survived. I hope we didn't lose
First
any
off.
hardcore TikTokers out there. It's a real tragic day when TikTok goes down. I mean, where are you going to find your dances?
Also?
Where are you going to find your cat videos? Where are you going to find your Chinese
Session
propaganda? No, I'm
password
kidding.
PvP.
Where are you going to find
Session
all the kind
password
of
PvP.
amazing, great things you can
Best
find on
password
TikTok?
ever.
It's not a paid sponsor of TikTok, right? I've given
3
my thoughts
fucking
on it. I
letters
think the app is
says
silly.
victory.
I think it's funny. I think it's goofy. I think it's like any other social media app where if it were to go, another app would just come and fill its place. Now, in a interesting follow-up, this senator named Tim
take
Cotton
it,
says any
however I
company
get it.
that hosts, distributes, services, or otherwise facilitates communist-controlled TikTok could face hundreds of
What?
billions of dollars of ruinous
I'm not
liability
invaded
under the
yet.
law, not just from the DOJ, but also under securities law, shareholder lawsuits, and
Do I
state
have to
AGs.
disconnect item
Think
it
about it
first before I can
so
invade?
yeah, clearly Tom Cotton's not a
I
fan
do.
of TikTok. He might have spent one too many
because I'll get
one too
randos.
many coins on a Cherry Crush video. Ice cream so good. You know what I'm saying?
Ice cream so good.
Strawberries, yum.
Strawberry yum.
Lollipop, yum.
Tom Cotton. I don't know this guy, but hey, well, I don't know the law either, right? Right. I've given my thoughts. Apparently, Trump knows a little more than we do. Trump is going to make an executive order to restore TikTok and somehow get a 50% split of TikTok. Tom Cotton's not going to like that one. Now, it also
the
looks like
person who
some
tried to
people are
buy it?
pretty upset with TikTok
Okay,
as well,
yeah.
and Donald Trump. If you just
I don't
search
give
up
a fuck what
TikTok,
people like.
people are saying the government pretending to
Lol.
ban TikTok so Trump could do his hero gimmick. Trump banning and unbanning TikTok for a PR stunt. The TikTok ban be like Trump carefully crafting the bill that bans TikTok just so he can be the one to bring it back and win over the youth demographic to his side. Right, so we're seeing a bit of a brainstorming. People are starting to get a little creative, blaming Trump for this somehow, saying
Thank you.
Trump actually banned TikTok in an effort to
gosh,
bring
I was
it
gonna
back,
die.
despite him not even being president yet, right? He's still got a few days, I think tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, I don't know my
Couple days.
presidential stuff, right? Either way, people aren't happy, right? People are happy, people aren't.
I've been
People
watching
are
the
happy,
lame
people
duck
aren't happy.
because like,
And yeah,
I'm
literally as I
reasonable.
was recording, TikTok pulls out the ultimate glaze, the ultimate zuck, right? Says TikTok
I like 'em.
users get
They're
an update
perfect.
confirming the restoration of the platform is due to Trump. So when you open up TikTok, you'll get this message. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience and support. As a result of President Trump's efforts, TikTok is back in the US. You can
That's
continue to
fun.
create,
Well
share,
done.
and discover
Not
all
mad.
the things you love only on TikTok.
I'm bad. I know that.
Now, mind you, I'm
I
not
do
a
have
political
that
channel.
fucking
You know
jump
what I mean? I
attack
don't care if you
combo.
like Trump,
I do,
hate
I
Trump.
do.
I just think it's so funny. Like, we're actually seeing an
I
entire
really don't need this unless I'm
platform
chasing.
owned by a Chinese parent company who's like, Trump, please save us. Like,
They were
literally
doing
3
that?
days ago, the
No?
CEO of TikTok went on to the TikTok account and was pretty much like pleading for Trump to
Yeah.
help them. And now
They're doing the
that
jumping
Trump has
L1.
said, I'll do it. We're gonna make big moves. We're gonna change TikTok forever.
I will go
Now
level up
it's back.
soon.
It's crazy
This
to
is
see,
just
quite frankly.
why I have seamless co-op.
What do you guys
okay?
think? Are you
Well,
guys excited that TikTok isn't actually banned
Yeah, this is
anymore?
why.
You
This
know
is the whole
me.
reason
I
why.
was pretty happy. You know, I was scrolling, getting my daily dose of cringe. I got kicked off
Daily
the app,
dopamine.
so I'm happy I'll be able to hop back in there. Apparently, this ban also affected like CapCut, Marvel Snap, a bunch of other apps. So I guess for everyone who uses those apps, welcome back. Let me know what you think down below. I appreciate you watching. Peace out. Bye.
We absolutely love these weapons. Nothing feels better in this game than punching some goober's teeth in with mighty grace. In fact, one of the best weapons in the game for both PvE and PvP is actually a fist-type weapon. Of course, we are talking about the mighty spiky balls. But there is one fist weapon that is very close to greatness but doesn't quite get there in the end. We're talking about the molding hand, capable of inflicting madness. Despite sharing the same moveset of the spiky balls, which makes it relatively good by default, the weapon has a few issues that keeps it from being as delightful as the balls. First of all, it deals
The hammer
less
does come
overall
down
damage than the
fastest,
balls
but
to
we're
compensate
learning,
for the
so
innate madness
we're here.
buildup.
Who the
And the
fuck
whole
cares?
gimmick of this thing is madness, which automatically makes it a lesser
Honestly,
option
the
for
hammer,
PvE. For those of you who don't know,
spear.
madness is a status effect
Spear
that,
second
once
hand.
inflicted, will stun you in place and deal percentage damage to your health and FP, but
It is
can
such
only
a fun
affect
skill.
tarnished enemies, meaning that if you try to use the weapon's
PvE
main
is
gimmick
fucked.
on any sort of PvE creature, it will be ass. Es una poronga, básicamente.
does
Making the
nothing, it
man
looks
encanta
pretty.
weapon
It does
that can
fire
mostly
damage.
shine in PvP.
Some
But
do
even
fire
then,
damage,
it has
but
its shortcomings.
madness is
The
better
reason
in
why the
PvP.
bolts are so good in PvP is because not only they deal a metric fuckton of damage, they also can be customized with Ashes of War. Depending on the situation, you can have different balls with different ashes to switch between
Different
and adapt
balls
to your
and different
enemy. The
ashes.
molding hand, on the other hand, can only do this. Don't get me wrong, if you manage to at least trade with this Ash of War, the fight is pretty much over. It would instantly trigger madness on your enemy, unless they have a gajillion focus points, allowing you to perform a true combo of one charge heavy attack into a regular heavy attack. Unless the enemy is juiced up their asses with defense buffs, this is pretty much a one-shot. The problem though is that this shit is very slow to come out and doesn't have any sort of hyper armor, so anyone familiar with the gimmick
I was
will
gonna
either
plunge in
never
there for
let you
death.
pull it off by constantly interrupting you, or will simply keep their distance. The good news is that
Teabagging
since
bitches.
status effects can bypass invincibility due to Elden Ring's shitty netcode, molding people with the Ash of War is luckily easier than it should be. What is
Yeah.
not easy though is purchasing some of the best
Better
games on
netcode.
Steam. I mean, do you see how expensive these are?
Also, speaking
well,
of better
I wouldn't worry
netcode,
too
I do
much
wanna
about
restart
that.
soon,
Pequeña
'cause I've
tortita
changed the
negra, and
setting
allow
in
me to use my
Seamless
commercial
Co-op.
voice now, because Instant Gaming has got your back. As a website with over 10 million satisfied customers, Instant Gaming spits on the overinflated prices assigned by the man and offers great leniency to those economically challenged poggies who really want their fourth anime armpits video game. You can rest
Ew.
easy knowing that all of the amazing
Grody.
discounts in games,
Nasty
game
brother.
cards, and subscriptions you can
players.
shop for in Instant Gaming are safely backed up by great Trustpilot reviews, alongside night and day customer support. And of course, it doesn't matter if you built an altar for Gabe Newell or Bill Gates, nor what console has replaced your dad's photo in the family picture book. Instant Gaming will always have you covered.
But wait,
There's
there's
more.
more.
By clicking my custom link in the description or pinned comment and creating an Instant Gaming account, you will participate in a free giveaway where you'll be able to purchase anything of your liking. No purchases necessary. Just creating an account is enough. So what are you waiting for? Those morally questionable games won't add themselves to your Steam library. Huge thanks to Instant Gaming for sponsoring this video. The weapon requires basically 20 faith to be used and scales with everything, but it primarily scales with strength. So we're going for a level 200 build focused on strength and dexterity. As always, 60 vigor and high endurance are highly recommended, but you're a
My
big
bad,
boy,
I just
so you
walked
can do
into something
whatever you
silly.
want. You'll want to have the Shard of Alexander for more damage with Yash of War, the H1's Exaltation for a damage boost when proccing Madness, and the Axe Talisman for boosted charge attacks. So how about we test it out on some goers? Bola, okay. Boom. Bomba! Whoa! That actually got him. At least it deals
Oopers.
0
I
damage.
tried to spin faster than I
Okay,
can.
we gotta get some room here. Otherwise, we're gonna get blendered, and we don't want that.
I tried to reach for my
Oh,
glasses.
wait,
'cause
what's this?
I'm not focusing my eyes very much,
Never mind.
which makes this a lot more easy. Oops, camera's fucked up again. Sorry.
One down.
I'll replace it one of these days. It's really tedious. It is actually such
You
a
left?
fucking chore right
Can
now,
I ask
bro.
you something? Why are you such a coward? What do you exactly have to lose, huh? Did you only
know,
leave
right?
because your friend is dead? It's kinda lame. Not gonna lie. That's pretty lame. Hola, amigos de YouTube. Oh, okay. Bro
We'll
has
go in
to
the
summon.
spear
Oh,
out, just in case. Madness in
yeah,
reverse.
yeah. Keep walking. Keep
bitch.
walking.
Do you also have the latency overview on?
All
Oh,
right.
sorry, I don't have it on. I usually do.
Get mad. It's only you now. You should dodge. Well, or not. Bye-bye. Oh, is this a deadly fall? Ah, it's not a deadly fall. Bomba.
All of us are dead.
Rage. That's not
Based.
great. All right then.
I'll wake up to the game in a minute.
Okay, that's madness.
Then I'll get my ass kicked harder.
Ow. Ah! Got a safeguard against that. Ow! Ow! We can hide
At least
here
they
for a
stacked
little
up
bit.
and made it very easy.
We can cure
They
madness.
made it very easy
we
to
can
fuck
do a
them
little
with AoE.
buffing.
Alternatively,
Oh, we can also
you know what would have worked nicely?
use one of these.
That.
Plop.
Oh, you're in Schemo Schmoshma.
Bro thinks he's solid snake. Okay, okay.
Bro
okay.
is Solid Snake.
Oh, when one doesn't work, time to pull out the
Also,
moon bale.
speaking
Bomba.
of-
I have zero range. I have to get in with zero range. It kind of sucks. Oh! Oh! Get cooked. Now it's your turn. Ow. Moonbale. Say it. Moonbale. You gotta say it when you do it. Bunk bunk. Come here. Oh,
You know,
look at him
homie's
go.
right. You do have to
He's so
scream it
cute.
when you do it. Not even just say it. You gotta scream
This
it.
shit is so awesome.
I'll take it.
This thing's just too slow. Okay, whatever. Ooh, hace frío. Hola. Oh, what the fuck? Get the
I'm
fuck out
snapping
of
to
there.
lock on, and I don't see people.
Let's get some space
There's
in
people.
here. Okay, we have a PvE in there. Nice try.
I'll give them a chance.
Insane. Well, Viola, I tried to warn you. Hey,
Oh.
Rose, now it's your turn. Oh, of course. They're all the same. They are fighting
We're
the
gonna
thing.
fight.
Oh,
Sugar, we're
it's
going
gonna be
down.
fun. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
off
That's
the
what you
horse.
get for trying to cheese the thing.
Dismount,
Hey,
bitch.
shark.
Dismount,
shark.
bitch.
Hey.
Fucking get off.
Hello.
No, get off your fucking horse.
Nice dancing
I wanna fight
skills.
people. Get off your
Oh,
fucking
it's
horse.
his friend. Okay, shark chest versus buttons.
You do realize that string, and especially lion's claw, is way stronger and more brain dead than sorcery, right?
Very useful after war, yeah, one of my favorites, because it's super useful in PvP, as you can see. Nice dancing skills. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, drink your stuff. Okay.
Burning your
You're gonna-
stamina.
You're gonna buff, I suppose? And
Why?
you're gonna... Why? Why wasn't I surprised when you did it? Why am I not surprised that the guy with twin blades and bars mask is doing the jump attack? It's always a jump attack. Uh-oh. Okay, well played. At least I respect the separate duels. That's very respectable. Oh no, Kevin, come here. Hi, give high five, Kevin. Oh, they're fighting the dragon, huh? It would be a big shame if someone were to say, "Bomba."
Motherfuck.
That didn't do shit.
Oh, it's only the one that left.
Oh, qué
I
rico.
thought it was both. Okay.
Ow, dragón. Como toca botoncitos. Get squashed. Ouchie.
See? Cool.
Oh, that's it. Run away. Run away, pussy. Come here. I got something to tell
Hey
you.
there. How are you doing?
Oh,
We're
live
watching
roll.
Elden Tint while I get onto Elden because a homie was like, hey, come play with me. But I'm level 13 and just having fun. And, well,
course.
seamless co-op, right?
What a guy. Press
And they're
L2.
like-
I know you want to.
And they're chilling at level
There we
70
go.
because they
Such a
wanted
good
some item
boy.
first. Just grab the partisan. Grab a sword.
You're pissing me off.
Go fight people. How are you?
Okay. All right. Uh-huh.
I didn't
Well then,
enable the
alright.
overhead latency
I
display
guess if we gotta fight
or soul
live
level
roll, we're
display,
gonna fight
which is
live
very
roll
helpful.
the way we have to. Come on. Insane player. Hola. Excuse me. I came in the name
I should
of...
go do story.
Well, no one, because there are no
Just a little
fucking
bit.
covenants in here. Ah!
I just don't care enough.
Okay.
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
Some people brought their
Actually,
PvE characters into the
someone
game
else neck. Oh, they are so interestingly
from like
cute.
outside.
Bomba. They look like new players. This is... Wow. Insane. Look at that
They're
out
up to
of
gimpy
sync
shit.
jump. Oh my god, that's so great. And of course you are running away now. Oh, brave boy. That's what I like to see. Come here, brave boy. Oh,
Go
come
you?
on, Jack.
Ah,
Boom. Jack, if I were you, I would be more careful with blocking. Insane, or should I say,
insane.
mad. Boy. Martín, la
Insane
suerte.
in the
Hola.
brain.
Oh, bueno, como me culo.
Okay, I'm gonna restart it
That's
really
a lot of
fast for
magic.
that
Oh, wow.
because it's a lot more handy. Give me a sec. Hold on.
The Magic Man.
Boop, boop. Here for a second.
Magic Man is missing
Quick
his
restart.
HP, it seems.
I've already finished the settings stuff I wanted to do. Oof.
Dagger Man is missing HP
shoot.
too. Okay.
Okay. Like switch.
And now what? Oh, you're gonna drink
There we go.
more. You wanna cast more spells.
Of course they do.
Lingering hitbox.
Since I haven't played in a while,
Insane HP.
I'm
Glug, glug,
just
glug, glug.
giggling
They are dangerous.
at
Look
the
at that. Look
low
at that
level shit.
ping. Oh god. We're using a madness weapon, so that
oh
can
crap!
work, I guess.
Did I?
Maybe
I
not
didn't
great.
restart. I just clicked to the menu.
He wants to shoot
on.
that shit at me. He has the
Exit
funny
task.
throwable hammer. The funny
Okay,
throwable hammer. God, he will be so easy if he wasn't accompanied by this other guy. My wish just got granted. Are you gonna just keep doing that? Okay. Not that
Okay,
great,
I have
huh?
it set to soul level and
Bueno.
ping, because soul level and ping is very handy. Yee. But I'm gonna set both up, because then it lets me know who I want to yeet first. They have, oh, they're doing the same too. That's sick.
Okay. Abracadabra, patas de cabra.
It is the way to go. It is, it is, it is.
Bye bye. Oh, that's not all
Relaunching.
of them. What is going on? Oh,
Oh yeah.
all right. The iframes.
Because if you know what the latency is, it makes it more easy to address certain stuff, right? Like if you know there's latency to a certain extent, you can yip yip yaw someone's head off because you know where that should be because, you know, certain pings, like let's call it over like nearing 256 and plus, you're getting over a quarter of a second, and that's something you should account for, right? Is if your hits might be a quarter of a second off. Meh, 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 meh.
But not for long. Well played. It's not done yet, huh? It's still not done. I guess we're gonna wait. Oh, are you immortal or what, my
I
dude?
will do story eventually.
No, you're not gonna escape.
I usually play on my own anyway.
No escaping.
And I just
only
want to kill
dying.
people in this
Okay.
game.
I'm waiting here for
Too
you.
much
It's not
to level
spawning.
up.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please come back?
Like,
I
why
need to
would I
destroy
level
you
up
again. I'm
when
gonna
I can
wait
be a
here
level
for
13
long
goober
while
and just invade people? And occasionally
And there we
get to
go.
get my ass shoot out.
Bingo.
Y'all, I'm currently sitting outside, so if you hear noise and whatnot, well, I'm sitting in my vehicle, so hopefully you can't hear like the wind and the traffic. That bad. But I want to talk
Two
about something, okay?
players.
TikTok is gone. forever. I'm just kidding. It's gone
It's
at
back.
least temporarily
This is last
until, you know, the governments can figure out what to do with it. A lot of people, especially the creators from TikTok, have been freaking out about this. Okay, rightfully so, but then there's some people who just don't give a shit. Y'all, literally every
Come on,
other
come
video
fuck with
on
me.
my For You page
I'm in
today
a
has been
small
about the
corridor
TikTok
with a
ban
spear.
and
You know
creators
you want
expressing
to.
their concern and wondering if the
Come on,
app's
do
going
it.
to be back. There's people who's been crying about it, and then I came across the report of the
Do
week
it.
where he just simply talked about how much he hates the new Chick-fil-A fries, and I just thought it was such a breath of fresh air. And before we even continue in the
Little
video,
bro
I
is
just
just
want
gonna
to say
spam
I
some
have been affected
Bestos
by the
at us.
TikTok ban because another Chinese app that I use to edit videos with has been banned as well. So I have been affected firsthand. And briefly, before we continue the video, I just want to say, since I am using a new app, I'm trying to get the ins and outs of it, so I figured that instead of doing like a full-blown video how I typically do, I would just kind of do this quick little update on what could potentially be happening with the TikTok creators and what app I think
Come on,
they're
come
going
into
to
my
be
little
moving
murder
on
hole.
to
Come on,
until
do it.
TikTok gets reinstated and we get the app back. But I
Come on,
just want to
bitch,
quickly
do it.
address this video gameplay that y'all have been seeing me do in between my commentary clips, and I just want to say, a lot of people have an issue with it. But before I did commentary, I was a gaming channel, and I feel like, you know, I love gaming and I love commentary, and this is just the perfect way to mix both of them in together. So if you don't want to, you know, watch me do a bus simulator,
Fine,
don't watch
invalid.
it.
I should have switched.
But if you're here
That's
for
my own
that,
fault.
then
I should have
yes, let's continue with the video.
R2'd
Anyways,
at the
to
end.
the news. There is a new app called Red Note, and it's pretty much just like TikTok. And there's literally news articles saying that a lot of people are calling themselves TikTok.
You know, if I were an
refugees.
asshole
And
trying to
fleeing
launch like a
this app,
malware
and
campaign,
people
I would
saying
totally have
just
titled it
to
TikTok
viral
replacement.
on Red Note as it is on
Just saying.
TikTok. And Red Note is set up quite literally the same exact way that TikTok is. It's doom scrolling. You can upload
Sorry,
freely
bud.
as you want to
That
do
sucks.
content creation, and the comment section underneath is kind of just set up like a Reddit thread would be, how you respond to each other. Just for context, here is what is the Red Note app when I googled it, and it said the app lets users share short videos as well as text-based posts, which sometimes attract long Reddit-like comment threads. Like TikTok, I don't feel like butchering that today, is powered by a proprietary algorithm which recommends content targeted to keep people scrolling. And it says here that somebody said, so I just went a little bit viral on Zayu Hongashu. Yeah, I chopped that up. Don't come for me. Now, I'm not familiar with how long Red Note has been here. I am just seeing it being introduced and talked about on the internet ever since TikTok did go dark. And if y'all are unfamiliar with when it went dark, it was quite literally Saturday night, just last night.
What's it look
And like I
like?
said, a lot of people are bumming about it, and I do feel really bad, not for the grifters, and I did make a really long community tab post. Feel free to go check it out, because I gave
This
every
is my
single one of my
favorite.
thoughts and opinions about the ban.
This is
I
by
am
far
not a
my
TikTok
favorite.
user. I tried the app out. I was censored immediately, and
The
I
camera
was like,
froze
it's
again.
not for me, okay. But I supported a lot of creators over on TikTok.
just
There's
fell in
people
love
who
with
put
an
out
arena.
really funny, hilarious content. There's people who really busted their butt and put a lot of effort into the
I'll go
content
do
that they're
stories
creating
soon.
over on TikTok. And
I kind of
built
just legit
a
forgot how to
mass
play,
following
and it's
for
kind of fun
themselves,
to
and I was
remember
so
like
proud of
this.
seeing certain creators come up from literally 0 following to hitting 1,000 to 10,000 to 1,000,000. It was crazy to see how people went viral and grew over
got
on that app.
options.
And there was a lot of creators that, like I said, I really did support. There was a lot of small businesses that I was introduced to that I ended up shopping from, just coming across them simply through TikTok. If you've seen
And I
and
like
read
how
that
it
community post that I
protects
had
the
made talking about
NPCs.
my thoughts and opinions about TikTok, even though I was not a user of the app or somebody who adamantly supported it, I really did find a lot of creators over on TikTok that I really did like, enjoy, and support. A lot of small businesses,
Did they
as I
just
just
leave?
stated, that
No,
I
they
came
didn't.
across that I liked and supported. And I feel like TikTok made it
Did it not
possible
load their
for
latency?
a lot of creators
Oh, there we
to
go.
express
There
their
we go.
creativity on the app while also earning income. And then it also gave small businesses and large businesses the opportunity to get more revenue flow and supporters of their company or brand. And I found that so absolutely fantastic. Just like over here on YouTube, there's a lot of small creators who are starting businesses. They're going viral through YouTube Shorts. It was quite literally like the same thing over on TikTok. And I feel really bad for all those individuals who really sunk their heart, blood, sweat, and tears into that app just for them to lose that platform. Again, whether it's permanent or
I thought I
temporarily,
got you
it's
during your
still,
weird fucking
it's still a major
instability
impact on
frames.
them.
You
But as I
kidding me?
stated, I do not feel bad for the grifters, people such as Jason Nash or Jeffree Star, who get on there and just spread toxicity and speak wild things 24/7 and tear down other creators on the platform. and just, you know, use the app more so to rake in revenue from the viewers. I won't feel bad for them. I feel bad for all the creators who actually put effort into creating their content. Even if they didn't put effort into it, if they just got on there to speak their mind, I feel bad for those creators, okay? Not Jeffree Star. If you was on TikTok whenever this ban did take place, you got a notification saying, sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US.
Again, this has been
Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to resonate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. I'm sorry if I'm chopping stuff up, y'all. Y'all, prior to having to switch over to this app, I ended up using CapCut for
I might do
majority of my content creation, and it said, sorry, CapCut isn't available right now. A law banning CapCut has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use CapCut for now. Rest assured, we're working to restore our service in the US. Please stay tuned. I don't know if this was like a Chinese-owned app. You really just looked up video editing apps and downloaded it, but it affected me too as well, this whole TikTok ban, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make a joke out of it. I know it's like a serious issue. Anyways, I just wanted to make this video and kind of talk to y'all today about this Red Note app. Do y'all think Jeffree Star, Eugenia Cooney, XT, all of these individuals who use TikTok, Caldao, that whole little clique there, do y'all think anybody is going to be transitioning over to this Red Note app in hopes of restoring their following or their grifting, or do you think small businesses are now going to be transitioning over to the Red Note app? I am truly unfamiliar with it, but I've been seeing it saying in almost every article that TikTok refugees have been seeking refuge on Red Note since they no longer have access to TikTok.
If I were launching a dodgy malware campaign, I'd totally have called it TikTok
this
replacement.
TikTok ban is going to be. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be permanent. I don't know if this is something that they're going to bring back up very shortly.
Watch your
like it did say
desperation.
Trump was trying to get
If desperation makes you react in ways that you otherwise wouldn't, investigate that in your own heart.
I don't know what the future looks like for TikTok or any creator or small business who was once a part of that app. But I have been seeing, like I said, a lot of articles of people saying that they have been going viral over on Red Note, and I assume it's
I don't even remember where to go story-wise right now. Like, that's the thing.
I don't know, though, y'all. I just think it's incredibly interesting how everything has been going lately, and
so I just don't care.
Yeah. I just wanted to share this with y'all and get y'all's thoughts and opinions. Do you think that people are going to be transitioning over to this Red Note app? Have y'all heard of it prior to this? And do you think Eugenia Cooney, Jeffree Star, or any other TikTok creator is going to be going over to this app to, like I said, try to restore what following that they did have? I'm about to be wrapping up this video, but I just quickly want to talk to you guys about this energy drink that I recently found. Now, I am somebody, if you don't know, I have a genetic mutation. It's called the MTHFR genetic mutation, and it's pretty much where when I eat food, I don't get all the necessary proteins or the vitamins or the minerals. I don't get a lot of energy from the food that I eat, even if it is like superfoods, and I struggle with energy. I know if you have been here for a while, y'all probably see videos where I'm amped up like this, and then y'all probably see videos where I'm like, I am so tired, I can't get it together. But I wanted to make a video. I was a avid coffee drinker, okay, and I literally was like, I have been drinking so much coffee, I've been shaky, I've been just struggling from the amount of caffeine I've been taking in. And even though I love coffee, I realize that is not going to be a permanent solution for me being able to have energy. And I don't really like energy drinks. I hate the ingredients, especially the taurine and everything that they put in them. But I recently found, and this is not sponsored, I just want to quickly say, if you struggle with energy, I found this energy drink and it's called Accelerator. And I've been getting the berry lemonade and the cherry limeade ones, and I really think that they're good. It has natural caffeine in it, 0 sugars, and it's all natural electrolytes. They end up putting natural caffeine to increase endurance, ocean minerals for the electrolytes, and it's plant-based thermogenics. And basically, what this drink does when I drink it, it doesn't make me shaky. Now, I cannot drink a full can, or I will get a little bit, you know, jittery, but it's really helped me just get energy, stay focused throughout the day, and it doesn't give me that caffeine crash.
Haven't upgraded a weapon? Haven't done shit.
I know this is not important. It had nothing
I went to
do
get a
with the
spear
video,
that I can't use.
I really have struggled with energy for so long, and I have
3
been
to 5
drinking
times
these
at most?
Accelerator drinks for the past, I think this is the 3rd day I have been drinking them.
I just don't give a fuck right now.
Just a insane
this is what I reinstalled Elden for.
Energy, but just how I feel throughout the day. I don't get a caffeine crash. I feel so much better. I can actually focus. Wow, like that's such a struggle for me. And like I said, this is not sponsored, but I'm genuinely thinking about y'all. I have had so many people who reached out to me and wanted to sponsor my channel, then as soon as they see my content, they're like, no, and they just back out, and I'm like, that's totally fine. Like, I understand you don't have to sponsor me if you don't want to, but I'm also not changing my content just because a sponsor, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to keep doing me, and if a sponsor comes along, they come along, and the right one will eventually, but I really am thinking about reaching out to this accelerator company and being like, y'all have made my content creation innovative. Sponsor me. I'm just kidding, but y'all, if you struggle with energy, I highly encourage you to check out these energy drinks. Like I said, it's all natural. It's not yucky ingredients. It's what is it, like 110 calories? 10 calories per can. Game changer. But it has helped me so much, and if you struggle with energy, y'all, I highly encourage you to go try it. But with that being said, I want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions about this Red Note app. Have y'all heard of it? Do you think TikTok creators are going to be flocking over to the app? And I'm going to wrap up this video here, but I will be back to normal content creation tomorrow. There are literally 3 videos I have stocked up and planned to create, and I'm going to be knocking all of them out tomorrow. So I'll be doing a double upload and then 1 upload after that the very next day, and we're going to go back to a daily upload schedule. With that being said, I cannot wait to see y'all here or there, wherever we may be when I upload this, and I will catch y'all in the next damn video.
I didn't know I could mark the world for other invaders until a second ago. Let's see, can we catch one up? Oh.
Guys, the ranked jerkmate is not a joke. It is actually not a joke. I completely underestimated how big this thing was. Like, dude, this shit was massive. Like, dude, I honestly could not believe my stupid little eyes that jerkmate was actually this serious. Like, it was, I didn't think it was this massive.
It's massive. And you know what else is massive?
Now, I seen all the memes about jerkmate and how about you know, about people trying to climb the ranks up in jerkmate. They're still stuck in bronze. They're trying to grind up to the grindmaster rank, and I honestly do respect that.
Why is it not true in the UI?
By any means, I highly respect anybody who, you know, because, you know, it takes a lot of work. You know, you may be wondering, why am I talking about jerkmate? It came into play like a day ago when I was streaming myself, just trying to do like just trying to experiment while doing a YouTube Shorts live stream. Just to see how it works, right? I was trying to play Marvel Rivals, right? Which is kind of ironic. Right? So yeah, I was playing Marvel Rivals on stream, and I titled my live stream, like ranked jerkmate is not a joke.
Oh hell no!
You know,
Get your ass back over
I sometimes title my live streams like really weird names just to grab people's attention, right? Because I mean, what if I just titled the live stream playing Marvel Rivals and then occasionally picking my boogers, right? Like, no one's gonna click that. I mean, maybe some people will, but I thought that maybe with the overall presence of jerkmate in the online sphere, that I thought maybe some eyes would be drawn to it. And guess what? That's exactly what happened.
How much more successful do you want me to be? More successful. How many records can my records break? More records. But are you a different animal and the same beast?
What the f does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I had people harassing me in my own live stream. I'm like, oh, where's jerkmate? Dude, I got clickbaited, bro. I'm gonna report you. Like, dude, where's jerkmate? Where's my jerkmate? No one wants to see Marvel Rivals. No one wants to see this 21-year-old dude play Marvel Rivals on a fucking YouTube Shorts live stream. I want my jerkmate. We need the jerkmate. That was basically the entire chat for basically like 20 minutes. For 20 minutes, it was just constant me getting harassed because I apparently lied to the people that I was gonna play jerkmate on a YouTube Shorts live stream, and
I'll do.
And this is basically when I was like, okay,
actually,
all right,
wait,
guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck, I forgot.
I'm not actually
about to walk into a boss room.
What?
So how do I stop it? This angry grandpa.
I'm a people's pleaser, right? So if the people want ranked jerkmate on a live stream, I would try to provide that. So the closest thing I did was to play Yakuza 6.
We'll
that
go
one
and unlock our
where you simp
Yakuza's.
and you press the buttons on time. Basically, the simping quick time event.
One last camera fix before
I like where this is going. Giggity.
Camera, work, bitch. Camera, work. Rapscallion,
And
you
I thought
rogue,
that was a
you
great
knave.
alternative because there were so many people that were harassing me about
it.
ranked jerkmate.
Okay.
I just cannot believe that like my own chat really just decided to like
Deactivate.
just
Activate.
kind of force me.
My camera might have
or
just
they were gonna
actually died
report
all
me.
the
I
way.
think
I'm
actually,
sorry,
there was
hold
somebody
on.
actually that reported my channel because
Oh
of
my
scams.
gosh.
Just for not playing jerkmate. And also we had
Oh
one dude in the
my
chat literally
gosh,
saying
work.
that he would literally would prove that he
Come
would
on.
have a girlfriend. He was almost about to dox his entire girlfriend's information just because I somehow
Okay, we
because
haven't
he
played
thought
in
I
a
didn't
bit,
believe he
and I
had a
guess we're coming
girlfriend.
back into this room.
I don't know
just
why.
immediately.
I don't know why he
Just
thought that
no
was
shit given.
necessary to do that. Like he
I
was
need to find
willing
prettier
send a
armor,
picture
because
of
this
his
is kind of
girl
like
just to prove that he had
not
a
doing
girlfriend.
it for me.
Ninja was finna dox his girlfriend.
All right, cool.
What the? That's what I'm saying. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you gotta show me a picture
That's
of
weird.
your girl. Like, what? Over jerkmate, dude? Over jerkmate? Anyways, I boot up the Yakuza 6 jerkmate minigame, right? And let me tell you this, it felt like the real thing. Now, I've seen some fair bit of jerkmate, you know, just the actual
timing.
thing, right? And it actually, it kind of mirrors the actual real thing. And let me tell you this.
It's a
when
boss.
I played this shit, bro,
it is going to be tedious.
this shit got heated.
If
Shit got
I
heated.
can't break their fucking stance.
Strip for us.
I don't care.
Oh, there we go. Woo!
Easy.
That's fucking crazy. He's gonna get number
I wonder
one.
if the stance breaks them better.
I'm telling you, bro.
See, I don't
Number
remember
one
many
on
Elden
Judgment,
mechanics
dude, I
even. They
swear.
don't deviate much, but they
We
do
moving
change
like
a little from our
2018
Dark
LeBron
Souls
up in
time.
here, bro. I'm telling you. Yes!
And I love Dark Souls 2 PvP. But my muscle memory is mostly okay, so that's good.
Of the gooning community.
I ain't got shit to
I
do.
legit think that the gooning community and the gooners are like the
Don't goon.
biggest community on the planet. I legit think this because there is no
Early.
way that I had so many people watching me play Yakuza 6
Holy shit.
Jerkmate, and it honestly boggles my mind how big this fandom actually is. It is massive.
Unplugging my controller.
It is massive.
Got another few years
I
to
got
get.
sweaty. I legit got
Stagger
sweaty.
during. I know,
Like,
they
this
have
shit was
hyper
not a
armor,
joke.
dude,
Even
during
though this
certain
was not
things.
the actual like real
It's fine.
ranked jerkmate, it might as well just be the damn near closest thing to it. Because dude, I was sweating my balls off. I actually felt
I
some
just
sweat.
don't
Like
even-
there was
bro,
things coming
you've
out
been
of my
playing to
body that
70.
wasn't, you
I
know,
haven't been
from
on this
the
game
family
since.
jewels, right? But let me tell you this, it felt like the real damn thing. I think I might be
And I'm
cooked in
accepting
an
that I
actual
forgot how to do
jerkmate
some
match.
shit.
I think I
And
might
I don't remember the
actually would
boss
be
at all.
cooked. I don't think
Even
I
though I
could
was back
last,
a
bro.
little bit
Listen,
a
I'm
bit
not a
ago.
competitive guy.
And I don't
But
give a shit.
If you're up there trying to climb the ladders
So-
like you're 2018 LeBron James, bro, I highly
good.
respect that. I highly respect that. And you know, I don't think I'm gonna do that. And you know,
Why are you
ranked
fucking
jerkmate,
apologizing,
you know, the actual
goddammit?
thing.
Don't
I'm
fucking
not sure if I'm
apologize.
built for that, me
Just don't
personally.
ask me to fucking invade or to get invaded by you. And don't ask to PvP with me. Because you, like, fucks that up. That's it.
I just don't understand like why this was
Holy
you
shit,
know,
misclick.
why this whole
What?
trend of people trying to climb up the ladders up in the competitive scene.
I had
over
my little
there.
window.
I don't
I
understand
wanted
why
to
it just
grab
came out of
a
nowhere. The fact that it was so
bigger
good for me
thingy
to play it
because
you know, for
I'm
yours truly to play
not
it,
liking this attack
honestly,
integration
know.
into something
Honestly,
reasonable.
I don't even know.
But I don't care.
even know
Hold on,
anymore.
let's
You
just
see,
go
it
with
was
this.
just a beautiful
One-handed.
thing
Oh no, not
to
that
witness,
hand.
You know, because climbing up the
That
ladders
hand.
in
Holy
Jerkmate is
shit.
definitely not something I would have done on my 2025 bingo card. But apparently, y'all made that experience possible.
Also, did I ever get the physic?
In a way, that's really weird
No,
because
I didn't get the
Jerkmate,
physic. I genuinely
with
think
50
when
people
I picked up the
watching
physic in your
live on the
world,
YouTube Shorts feed,
I
and
think
you know,
it
guys,
bugged
at the
mine
end
out
of the
to where
day,
I'm
I
not going to
did
be able to
something
get
that
it.
many
I don't
people
know.
would consider an Olympic sport. I honestly
And that's
do
fine.
think that
I don't
at some
care enough.
point, Jerkmate,
But I'm just pointing it
live
out so you don't
streams,
make the same
whatever, live chats,
misaction with
whatever, I
anyone
think
else.
that they
Like,
will
you don't put anyone else
become
through it,
eventually
you
an
don't do it to
Olympic
yourself.
sport.
I'm a
I
character.
legit think this 100%. And it's not a fucking game. Like, dude, if it got my ass sweating balls,
Okay,
like
I'm gonna upgrade my
legitimately,
sword. Hold on.
it should be considered a fucking sport. Bro. Regardless if you're a fucking goon or not, it needs to be considered a
You know
fucking
what, you
sport.
weird ass
And
lovely
yeah,
motherfuckers who like
basically,
to
guys,
do anything?
Jerkmate, it's not a joke. Don't treat it as a joke.
See,
Dude,
I got
there
the
are people
physics
out here that do this for the
bits,
love of the game.
but I
They
never
don't
got
do
the
this
thing that
shit.
holds the
They don't do
physics.
this shit for money, bro. They do
Ever.
this for shit for the love of the game. Do not underestimate the
And that's
Jerkmate
okay. It's just
fandom.
you
Yeah,
really
stay
need to
safe,
know that
guys, because
before
you,
you
don't know.
go forward
you
and
never
do
know who's
something.
out there trying to take away your rank. in ranked. Jack me, you know.
It's
But anyways,
rough
guys, have
sometimes.
yourselves a damn good one. I know this is a little bit of a weird video, but you know.
I believe in you.
We're
But you'll
doing
fix
different
it
things. We're
and
doing
keep it
different
managed.
things. So anyways, guys, have yourselves a damn good one. And
have fun gooning, I guess.
Peace out, y'all.
Don't goon, by the way. We stand with Turkey Tom on don't fucking goon. Stop gooning. Maybe go prune some fucking flowers or something. Go learn a new hobby. Go pick up a thing you like and love. We also couldn't come here when I play with anyone. Apparently the Table of Lost Grace breaks multiplayer, I heard.
And as per usual, I mean, like, what hasn't she been complaining about? The TikTok ban,
I didn't have just regular
her
smithing
making
stones?
money, her going to Comic-Con and spending way too much money when she's supposed to be saving money. Also, one of the most outlandish claims
Did I ever
Sophia
talk to
has
you?
made as of late is that so many people are jealous of her good looks. More specifically, white women. I mean, she's been pretty busy lately, and we covered Toph a lot a few weeks back around
I've missed
Christmas
something
time,
into
but it's
storage,
ramping up
or
again,
I've
ladies and
gotten
gentlemen.
very
And this whole
distracted.
Tophish world she lives in is getting pretty hectic. You see, I never made a video on it.
I'm
A
not-
few weeks back,
What?
Brother Chu was accused of being a predator too. With
I don't
sending
even have the
text
baseball
messages
bit
or,
with the bearing.
Snapchat messages to a
Fuck.
15-year-old
I don't
girl
remember how to do
claiming
shit.
that he was 16 himself despite being like a 20 or 30-year-old man. Now, since no further proof came out about this, I decided to just wait and see what would happen, and eventually Tophia responded herself by saying that she's not responding and that it's all bullshit. And this is
Elden
right
Ring
after
bell
she
bearings.
claimed
Where's
to
the first
never
one?
talk
That's all
on
I need.
things unless she has 100%
Because I can't do
proof
any
of it.
upgrades
And despite these
at all.
screenshots being out there, she wouldn't look at them and just blatantly said, nope, it's not Brother Chu. Now listen, there's no name on there that says it is, but for her to pass it off as quickly as she heard it while being somebody who looked through
Base
all
game,
the proof just shows that she didn't care enough to even look. Because if Brother Chu was doing that, Tophia would
Upgrade
still
max.
defend him, just because she knows it would make her look bad too. And trust me,
Smithing stone one?
there's some weight to this Brother Chu stuff. People in their real lives have come out and say that that's where they
You
got
just hit
those
up the merchant,
screenshots.
that's true.
But I'll be honest here, until there's like absolute, like definitive proof, we're just gonna put this one to the side. Knowing this family's track record, though, it's something
This
to keep
one,
in mind.
I think.
But that's what happened about a week or two back, and now Tophia has set her mind.
Sorry the
and
timestamps are
all her
fucked up today.
focus on the TikTok
I'm just
ban
not having
and
an easy
going
day,
to enjoy
so
herself because
eat my
who needs
asshole.
to save money for a house
I love
when
you
you're
all.
Tophia? And the other day she went to Comic-Con with Mama Chu, where this beautiful photo was taken. And I don't know who got this specific one, but to catch Mama
800
Chu in the
left.
act just looking exactly how she does right here is wild. And, you know, you might be wondering again, isn't this girl homeless? Isn't she supposed to be saving money? Any money that comes in, that is. And yeah, she is, but not on this day, because she felt the need to buy two $150 tickets, one for her, one for Mama Chu. And that's not even counting all the money they spent in there. You'll hear Tophia say it at a later point, but like, she found
Light
it
armor,
necessary
let's
to
go.
go get autographs from the cast of Good Burger. Like, okay, you know, maybe you enjoyed Good Burger as a kid.
I would get
You're
the
like,
fucking
"Holy
autographs
shit,
from the
I
cast
love
of Good
Keenan and
Burger in
Kel."
a heartbeat.
Were they both there? I don't know. Probably just Kel. Keenan, like
Kel
Keenan, he
loves
needs to be there
orange
for Saturday
soda.
Night Live every week, so can't be.
I mean, I also love orange soda, so I'm just saying. I'm a classy bitch too. Oh cool, they're both at +3. No, they're both at +2. And I don't have any more smithing stones. I don't remember where to get smithing stones. I don't remember how to do anything, for fuck's sake. That's fine. I really give nigh a fuck, right? That's just like some shit. Just that you, so you know the depth of my confuse and the depth of my, hey, I'm returning to this game. Like, I don't remember the order of quests I should be doing. I get really fucking goobery, right? So, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm pretty sure there was something I should have been doing before racing here, because this is like my first boss of the game. No, it's not. I did something else. Where's that other one? Remember, I had to like restart my character. I like lost all the progress we made last time, and I just haven't really been that good with the wiki. I can go get a fucking progression thingy. Hold your titties.
And who's paying $150 or even anything close like that for an autograph of just Kel? Like, I know I'm not. Like, who else was in
Progress
who else
Road.
was in Good Burger that you want an autograph from? Dan Snyder? I don't know what Tofia spent all her money on, but I do know it was autographs from a bunch of people and shit like that. And it's, you want to
Current in the
spoil
Bay.
yourself, that's fine. But when you're homeless and all, what are you
I think
even
I should
gonna
be
do
where I
with
am,
these?
right?
Like, just tape them to the car or something so people walk by and go, huh.
I shouldn't be leaving West Lime Grove right now.
Keenan and Kel's autograph on that car.
Because I haven't
Like, what?
leveled my shit.
And that's basically what she did. She went, pissed
I just
away a
haven't
bunch of
done
money
shit.
there, and
I'm gonna
now
go here.
she's telling
Fuck this.
people,
Go
you
to the
don't tell
Everdell.
her how to spend her money. She can go get an apartment
Fuck it.
herself if she
I'm gonna
wants.
do that then.
She has money.
It's
and
not
then
what
you'll
it
find
should.
out later
I'm
in
not
the
even
video
reading the
that
progression
she's
guide.
really,
I have the progression guide open, so it's like, hey, go to West Lime Grave. Okay, cool. And then it has a lot of detailed text about what you ought to do regarding to the order of things. And I'm just meanwhile like, I really don't give a shit.
Let me tell you something right now. I've been talking about all this over on my Twitter at
And I'm gonna keep dying
SmokeyMCC,
because of that.
So go follow me there. Especially with everything
So you
getting
should do better
banned,
than
that's
me.
one place that'll probably stay pretty cool for a while. So yeah, if you want to follow me and follow along with this stuff as it happens, slide over
Can I
there.
afford
So
to
let's
fit this
start
on here?
let's start around the
Fuck it.
16th when Tofia was talking about all the Comic-Con stuff, and then we'll get to today where Tofia has been, oh man, she's been going off about that TikTok ban big time.
Use your words to tell me something that
Use
I'm
your
not
words
gonna care
to tell
or
me
listen
something
to. Why would you go to
about
Comic Con
poop.
when you have no house? Why would you run your mouth? So I don't.
Because I
have
fucking
to hear
talk a
you
lot,
or
bitch.
listen.
Holy shit.
Because let's be honest, you're running your mouth way too much. You're talking a little too much.
I know I do.
When I'm
But
talking,
what are
you're
you?
typing
Fuck
a little
me.
too loud, and I really don't care. Because you telling me is not going to make me care anymore. Maybe
Hey, Crucible
worry
Knight.
about you, and I'm worrying
You
about
have an
myself.
opening when you...
I have more than enough
Your big
money to do
follow
what I
through
need
is a
to
little
do
bit
to also
much
go to
for me to pay
Comic-Con
attention to right
and
now.
help my family out after Comic-Con, which I'm not telling anyone anything because I'm not trying to get myself doxxed or trying to get myself
whatever.
harassed. So it's none of your
I want
business. Maybe
to
worry
do
about yourself
more
and I'll
fucking
worry about me. Okay, thank you.
Stamina
Look,
damage.
you might not be too
I
aware
want a
of this
fucking
girl
club.
and her past
That's
if you're
what I
like
want.
watching this video
For
as
now.
a
Hold on.
first-time viewer of her, but that's such a disgusting comment for her to make. To just basically admonish anyone calling her out,
I'm not
rightfully
gonna
so,
probably
for
stop and
spending
get it. I'm
money
just
that her
looking at where
family
it is.
can't afford to spend on this frivolous Comic-Con visit. And if that's already not like just like terrible enough, the way she's trying to act, trying to
it
tell
doesn't say where
people
they
that
are.
no, she's all good and all these people are wrong and
No,
should
I
just
don't
shut
want
up,
hammers.
is by
I
saying
want
that they need to mind their own business. Because
great
it's not their
hammers
business
really
what her
fast.
family's plan is with the money they have. And she says that in
Or a
almost
great
every
sword
one of
that I
her
could wield
live
would be
streams,
appropriate
like
at this point.
a few times each time.
I
she
thought I
does
had
it
a
too.
great sword,
So
'cause
always
I
bring it
remember
up, and it's her
killing-
way of saying, hey,
That was a different
I
save.
spent all the money we have, and
Maybe.
you know, don't ask me about it. Don't ask me about this stuff. I have no plan. We have no future plans to get a house, but, you know, mind your own business.
I still have to
because
watch them and
you asking about it
pick this
is
up
you
again.
just, like, you know, just worry about yourself.
look.
Now, I'm going to sit here and talk about everyone on TikTok from the top on down, and you in the chat, you mind your own business when it comes to me. She says that, you know, she has plenty
fuck
of
me,
money
I
to
shouldn't
do
have done
this
split halves.
and
That was
to do
my own
other
fault.
things and to support her family, but you clearly
Just
don't.
want to attack
If
not
you
to.
did, you wouldn't still be
God damn
living
it.
out of a car. It's not like this has been happening for only
Where
a
do you
few
find
days
a
until they get on
larger
their feet.
fucking-
It's been months now. Mama Chu needs a place to actually live. She is an elderly woman, for Christ's sakes.
Oh my gosh,
And you
I
know
used
what?
to
I
know
say
this.
that, and I'm trying to defend Mama Chu a bit, but
Celebrant's
she doesn't give
skull
a
is
fuck.
farther
Mama Chu has said on
away.
numerous occasions that this is Tofia's job.
Great
Why should she
mace.
have to get a job because you people tell her
Large
to?
club.
And I've brought it up before, and I might
Large
sound like a
club's probably
broken
the most
record.
accessible.
That's why, like, at the end of the
like
day, that
use.
old woman reaps what she sows. You're the reason Tofia's this way because
Demi-human
you
self-Everdale.
condone it.
Map
I put out a
location.
tweet about this the other day. But Tofia is
Don't be
somebody
an SOT.
who says
Don't be
that
an
she
SOT.
can't
Bob.
even
Alright,
stand for
legit.
a few hours. Going to Comic-Con to her, she said her feet were killing her at the end of the day. This is despite
South
them
of the
just
Fair
being
and
there for a
Hound.
few hours.
Ah,
and
it's here.
she's 30. I don't know
Okay,
how
I'm
old
grabbing
any of
it.
you guys are watching this, but like, I'll walk down the street and say a 50-year-old man just doing gardening, mowing his lawn, You know, like not having that much of a problem standing on his feet for too long. And you, Tofia, again, are a 30-year-old able-bodied woman with no prior health problems. She likes to say
take all that
she
off
has
my bar in
an
a
eating
second.
disorder, but there's never been any proof of that. And it's kind of just seeming like it's Tofia's way of saying, yeah, I eat a lot, but
we also
here's
don't
my
have
excuse.
strike damage yet.
If you just got out and got on your feet, you could go get a job for your family and really help them out. But she refuses, and she's just withering away in the process. I know it sounds pretty harsh, but like, these are the years where you gotta get up off your feet before it's too late. Because if you're like 40 and you've been sitting there since you've been 15, not moving a muscle, maybe getting up to go to the fridge or to go take a piss once or twice a day, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah,
and again, I know I'm sounding like pretty mean right here, but look,
I'm a bitch that loves my fitness shit, and like, even my body is a butthole some days. Then again, I've like been a sickly bitch my whole life, so meh.
Too, like a bunch of documentaries on Oasis.
At least it's not as bad as when I was in high school. That was like the worst. Those are by far the most egregious years of my life. Everything else, it's fine as fuck.
Because it's horrible.
Yeah.
Why is this marked here still? Holy shit.
No, it's too late for your face. It's not too late for my face. All the people that be lying saying
it's too
I look
late
40,
for your
that's a lie.
vajay.
There are white women that look older than I do. There are women in
Why
general that look older than I do.
Why is it gotta be fucking racialism again? Holy shit. Why is this person always on their shit?
Let's not tell yourselves a
Holy
lie.
fuck.
Because nobody, well actually yeah, they was.
They never
people
stopped
wasn't calling me old
going for
until all this stuff came
racialism
out.
and colorism. It's just disgusting.
Two-faced ass fuckers. I'm just gonna say, you're a two-faced fucker.
It's just terrible.
Because nobody was being like this to an extent, except when the videos went viral. But a lot of people was defending me. The same people defending me flip-flopped. It was like, you're ugly and old. And those were the same people saying that I was pretty. Let's be fucking for real.
Okay.
I do not look old. Not at all.
Hold on.
And I'm about to be 31. Let's not lie. You want to lie to make yourselves feel better because you feel old.
Near spirit
That's got nothing to do with me. You ain't gonna tell me I look old because you feel like you're 40. Because your back hurts like it's 50.
On the lowest
that got nothing to do with
south.
me. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I don't understand women tearing down women to make themselves feel better. And some of you guys look like you smoked 2 packs of Marlboros a day. Like, I
used to smoke 2 packs of Marlboros a day. I stopped.
Why are we shaming people for getting old? That makes
and
no
not
sense.
Very good for you at all.
I don't look old.
It's a fucking unreasonable thing to do.
Fuck.
What, is this the lowest cliff?
She's for real. That's what she thinks. That's what she believes, and she's entitled to think that. But fuck. I mean, like, listen
the
to
racialism
yourself,
made it gross instantly.
You know, she looks way better than other women. You know, white women look way older than her, and I don't know where she pulled that out of. Just the
racialism
the white woman bag of tricks she always
racialism
uses when she needs to. Yeah, like,
she does go to it every time. It's fucking irritating.
Fuck yeah, like, do you? I'm all for it. Body positivity, you know, but
God damn it! It's that as one hanging off of a cliff.
You know she doesn't believe that. You know that's why she was deflecting when she said, "Oh, you're 30 and you're ugly. You're 50 years old with back pain." She just recently brought up having back pain. This one, and also she dropped 3 F-bombs in there. Now she curses. She curses a fair bit, but not that much in a rapid succession. That comment really got
I
her,
do.
as it would for most women being called ugly. That's like a soft spot, you know.
I think I'm an ugly fucking bitch.
Not all women.
I grew up being told I'm not pretty or smart, so I better learn how to cook. And I don't care how I look, because I'm not a whiny fucking goober who gives a fuck what other people think in that regard. It's a lot more easy to just not give a fuck, right? Not saying you can just turn off giving a fuck, but like put your time to something. Maybe put your time to like that. There we go. I can wield this. Did I just 22 stir? Can I dual hand this? Yes, I can.
All she wants is money out of this. She really thinks that she's just going to be able to make a killing, enough to buy herself all the luxury
Okay. That'll do.
I mean, at one point she brings up
Let's
having
go kill
her
a man.
clothing line. But again, I'm getting way, way, way too far into this. Let's listen to Tofia right now.
We can't stop being a medium load. Oh, can we?
TikTok
We're light load again.
Let's talk about it while I'm shopping. You said you don't want me on Red No Good. And you obviously don't care about the Chinese people.
One hand can't do it.
Her eyes out because now
Dual
she
hand
cannot
I
receive
fucking
news
can.
because everyone flocked to this Chinese app, and the news that they were receiving, that because they don't live in China, they separated by IP addresses. So the Chinese people that live here in America, their IP address is international, meaning that whatever news is being aired in China, they won't be able to see it. So if something is important and they need to see the news because of, you know, their family, or make sure everything's okay in China, you know, because they're here in America, they can't do that. So you won't be able to see Chinese people that post content on Red Note, and the people in China that are on the Red Note app won't be able to see your videos that you're posting from America, because now the IP addresses are going to be separate. They're already in talks of that. There are a lot of Chinese people who are crying because now they cannot receive news. So yeah, you know what? And
that would have likely been a consistent looming threat, only blown up quicker by
when you delete the app, they
observation.
still have your information stored, and when you delete the app, they still have access to all your content. They can use it.
Every company, inclusive of Google, does that.
Country, people fail to realize that you can be extradited from here to China if you break the law and have to face years in prison in China. And using
early roll. Fuck me.
Bad. You know, Chinese prisons are different than American prisons. They're very different than American prisons. People think that it's like free speech over there. The LGBTQ is censored because of how they are in Chinese. People fail to realize that. Social justice things cannot be posted there, like racism,
it's
all
like,
of that sorts.
don't go
it's not
in
going to fly on
public
that
doing
app.
it.
It's just going to have to be kiddie
For
videos
certain people
and
with large
tutorials
platforms.
or recipes. And it's not going to show you real life. It's not going to. You're not going to be able to post racism or talk about that stuff. And real life matters are not going to be allowed on Red Note. So to all you people that flock to Red Note,
I'm just blown away I don't have the physical
Firstly,
item.
she doesn't care that
should.
people can't talk with their relatives over in China. That's just something for her to use as an excuse to sound smart. Secondly, everything she brought up right there about China being a communist country, she read that all offline right before she made this post. And you can tell that she did that because why would she... One of the funniest things she says is, you know, I know a lot of you think China has free speech. Who?
I'm just gonna stay
said
locked.
that? Who
No.
told you that China has free speech? I'm sorry, like she just says stuff.
Early roll.
She tries to sound so smart. Like you can see it here as like
I shouldn't
overlay
be in
the
this zone,
background
by the
footage.
way.
There's
I just
little
forgot
smirks
that.
she does. She's like, oh, you
I should be
didn't know
leveling
this.
my
I'm
health
about
up
to
somewhere
school you.
so I can take at least a hit.
You're just saying things
and then
that
finding
you saw
armor
on
that I
another
like.
TikTok that probably aren't true.
I keep forgetting
China's
stuff.
not going to extradite you because you post some LGBT stuff
There'd be a
on this
request
Red Note
to.
app.
No, there might be a request to,
I don't
as
know
any
why
legal
she's
system
so
would
against
facilitate.
this stuff. She thinks
However,
she's like
the onus
she's
is
like
on the
speaking out
receiving
like she's
country
an
to do so.
activist.
Then you need to see if
You
they have an
people need to
extradition
know
treaty
not
or
to
an
join
extradition
this
agreement.
app. When like it's an,
And then what
you
crimes it
download
applies
right? I
to,
imagine, so
and
you
if it's
download
not
this
being
Red Note app.
processed as a
You're gonna
crime.
click on it.
Also, further,
You're
the
not
states
gonna
has
be able to
provisions
understand
where
if
it
you
does
don't
try
speak
to
Chinese,
afford you
and you're
some
probably
understanding
gonna
for
lose
certain things, inclusive
then,
of.
ladies and gentlemen, the unthinkable happened.
It's a lot.
TikTok
It's a lot. It's
actually
not
got
that
banned
one-dimensional.
just about like 10 hours ago from when I'm recording this.
It's a lot.
And Tofia flocked right to Instagram. I'm pretty sure it's another one of those apps that she's supposed to be boycotting, but because the situation fits what she needs, it's time to go live on
I'm very
there.
fuck
Well,
the
she didn't
worldy.
go live. She posted a bunch of stories. So I went over, I recorded them, and we're going to react to all of them now. Because this is Tofia's
I don't
initial
remember the
reaction
game.
to
I
seeing
haven't
that
been playing it
TikTok
for
is
much.
gone, off the grid,
Like, we
and
ground
apparently
through it,
not coming
like,
back
what, 2 times?
until,
3
like, a
times?
week or so.
Then I played everything else under the sun.
For the money you owe them.
So whatever.
I am owed $180 that I can't even access.
Don't do anything I do,
the app
is the
down.
point.
Let me tell
Why
you
did I
something.
walk
Biden
that?
said he's not
Fuck
gonna
me!
enforce the law on TikTok,
What
right?
a distractible bitch.
They
Holy
don't have
shit.
to shut down their app. They're doing
I
this
hate
mind
myself
fuck
some
game,
days.
right? And then to thank Donald Trump in trying to help TikTok when he's the reason why TikTok is banned. Let me tell you something. 100 and some out million people lost their jobs because Mr. Xu wants to have his head up his ass and not help the fucking
what
creators.
now?
He doesn't have to do that to y'all. Mr. Xu just said fuck you and like
Zoned out.
cut your guys' job
Holy
off.
shit. I had to do the camera thing again.
Because it says TikTok is closed. What the fuck?
Streaming would
It's
be
not
less
even
tedious
Sunday. It's
and less
still
fucking
Saturday.
pissing me off.
So before I
obnoxious
say anything,
if I
keep
replaced
that
my camera.
$180 like dollar amount in your mind because
But I don't
that's going
care.
to become very important shortly.
I'll
But
get on it
Tofia is
one
not
of these
having it.
days.
She's mad at Biden for not saving it. She's mad at TikTok for like
Timing.
for actually listening when
Big
Biden
focus.
said he wouldn't do anything. Why would you dare ban it then? It's not even Sunday yet. And it's so funny when just 2 short weeks ago, she was singing a completely different tune. She didn't care that TikTok was going to get banned. As a matter of fact, she was happy about it. And that's because she wasn't getting treated right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes back to Tofia. She didn't care that all these other people were going to lose their platforms. She just cared that they didn't do enough to save
I feel like there's
hers.
something I should be doing before
now
this.
that the day has come that TikTok's actually banned,
I don't care.
now you hear it in Tofia's voice. She really cared, and she always did.
Oh, just watching them for
you
sure.
know, she was saying stuff like this only a week or 2 back.
So now you're all losing your accounts. Ha 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 ha. And I don't care because everywhere I go viral. I went to Lemonade and I got 6,000 followers. And I got an opportunity. So I'm gonna have to message them back. But yeah, and I'm actually gonna
I'm
get
still
help.
genuinely really
So there's
shitty
that.
with like the shields and the stabbies.
So,
the spear
all I have to
stabbies
say is, I don't
and the
give a
shield
crap. Let
bashes
TikTok
have
go, I'm not gonna be
consistently
sad
fucked
because
me
I was
up
greatly
in
affected
every
by
game.
TikTok because TikTok
Far
didn't do
enough?
nothing but allow people to bully me.
So yeah, she didn't care. It didn't matter because she wasn't having a good time on there. Nobody should. But again, now that it's actually happened, she's terrified of it because she lost her one
that second
source
roll
of
was
income.
unnecessary.
Every month she would get like $180, which I have to repeat again.
Fuck
just
me.
keep that dollar amount.
I thought I could slip that in.
And then
I should have walked it out a little longer. Wait for them to
no
connect.
other person, right, has a job now. Even Joe Biden said he's not going to enforce the law. TikTok's the one that shut the app down, not the government.
He's already done a lot of lame duck stuff. Like literally, the lame duck session is between inauguration and election, when elected officials are already fired and they're able to still enact policy. He has done a lot during the lame duck. It probably wouldn't be a fucking good fucking call. He's appointed a shitload of judges, which, you know what? Fine. I see why you're trying to do that. Okay, but like reasonably and strategically, I don't think filling up the lame duck so hard, is like going to be the way to get you any sense of garnered favor at this point in our society.
I hope I get my money next Wednesday. That's all I
By the
hope.
way,
If not, TikTok's gonna have a
like,
large lawsuit on their hands.
it's not like I didn't pay attention to the lame duck.
You can't shut down
I just
your
didn't
app
pay
without
attention to
paying
like it on
everybody
stream.
out all the money that they're owed.
And I know there's shit I
This is
missed.
so fucked up, and it's the fact that we Sasquatch to try to fight for an app when Mr. Shu said nah, he was gonna ban it anyways because Joe Biden's not enforcing the law, so why did you have to shut it down? No, they wanted to hurt people.
Oh my gosh, not
That's what they
again.
wanted.
She brings up how she cares because people who have like $30,000 aren't going to get paid out. And then she immediately just jumps to, well, I hope I get paid out. Look, I would assume they are going to pay these people out because as she brings up,
It's unbanned or alleged to be unbanned, so.
but she threatens it for her sake because she needs that 180. That's everything to her right now. And I'm not putting my nose
Oh, it's
up
a
saying
spinnies.
$180 is not like a good amount
Okay,
of
it's a
money.
spinnies.
It's just that in the situation she's in,
You got this.
that's just one comment.
I have Barbaric Roar?
And you're gonna
Holy
waste
shit.
it in
Wait,
a
what's that
day.
do again?
Like a week ago, you
I'm
didn't give
thinking
a
of
shit about
Warcry.
any of this,
Hold
but
on.
now, you know, you're ruining people's lives, this, that, and the third.
Also, why
Like,
can't I
Tofia,
unlock my
again,
physic?
only
Hold
cares
on.
because it's affecting her. She could give a flying fuck if it affected anybody else. She doesn't
Because I
care
literally
about
think I
Joe
might have to
Schmo's
restart.
$30,000.
I think I might have to restart my save just to get the physic again. Like, by the way. Holy
She
shit,
cares
dude.
about her money and that's it. She's the most selfish person
Hold
there
on.
is. Because if TikTok were to only send her 180 and nobody else a dime, she'd be fine with that. She wouldn't give a damn.
People have lost their houses in fires and literally are losing their jobs on TikTok.
Where do
It
I
is
get
so
it for sure?
crazy. Like,
Where does it drop?
I can't even.
Where's the flask drop?
Like,
Because I think
this
I
is so
broke the
fucking
quest when I
unfair.
played with you early on.
And I meant to
Third
say
Church of
Mr.
America. I don't
Show,
have that one
think
yet.
that's-
That Twin Maiden Husk
not
at the
Mr.
round table
Show,
hole.
sorry.
If I fucked up.
Mr. Show, like, yeah, fuck
And entered
Mr. Show.
Lame Del first.
What the fuck did
Okay,
Bob
cool.
and David
Bomb
ever
base,
do
let's
to
get
you?
it.
This girl's a problem
I
for
think-
everybody. Look, all jokes aside though, did you hear what she said at the beginning? Because like that really floored me.
It should have
People
been
are losing
at
their houses
this
in
one,
fires
right?
right now. Like, yes, Tofia,
Sending
they are. But why are you using that now as a defense mechanism for yourself? You're trying to be like, oh, guilt-tripping TikTok through the plights of other people that you are not going through.
Doesn't
That's
this
a
one dude
hellish
drop
experience
something?
those people are
Isn't
going
this
through
where the
right
roly-poly
now, and you
dude
know
is?
nothing about it. And now you just want to use it
Are they
as
a
something as a
non-respawning
defense.
mob, I
It's
think?
always disgusting when she does this.
Like, you're over here literally knowing that Joe Biden said he's not going to enforce the law, but you cut the app for people. You have people fight and say all of this and then make this video literally kiss-assing Donald Trump after millions of your users are losing their jobs. I don't get it.
I can tell it to two-hand it, and then it works on Horsey's back.
I don't know. I'm just glad that I'm gonna be making content.
But you have to like jump off,
that
two-hand, hop back on, and you can't do weapon switches while you're on back.
I'm gonna, you know.
Or else it doesn't count as a two-handing. Well, I didn't have this one, so maybe I get the physic now? Because I legit was worried I broke it. I forgot where everything is and what to do.
I don't get the fuck out of everyone's way, but, you know.
Thank you.
I need to be
Wait, that's a
financially
sacred tier.
stable.
Be a physic. Come on. Thank
depend
you.
on TikTok. I want to do YouTube videos. I want to have my own clothing line.
I've said it a million times, but she is 110% completely delusional. She thinks, well, TikTok's gone, but I'll just jump to YouTube and make a thriving career there, because she needs quote-unquote financial stability. Like, the idea of a real job never pops into her head. It only pops into her head when she can, like, ixnay it and go, no, that's not an option. Back to the online shit. Tofia, take it from a YouTuber, it's not financially stable. You have to work a real job. You have to like do something in the world, because you can't rely on some random website to just pay your bills for the rest of your life. And of course that's easy for her to say because she's never worked a real job.
I mean, then again, that's easy for me to say because I don't make money off of
once, and it wasn't like an extended tenure there. She was gone fairly quickly. She has no idea of the real world.
It takes me 10 months of streaming to cash out Twitch at my like current shit, and that's fine. But like,
is because it would be too overwhelming.
I just couldn't imagine otherwise.
Mental health is
so I just don't get
issue. Nobody should deny that. But in this day and age, people have been bred to think that that's a genuine excuse to never progress their lives. And listen, I might sound like a piece of shit here, but I think that's what Tofia's doing there. It's a job, Tofia. Everybody in the world needs to get one. You can't just say it's too stressful and that's that. You are genuinely not going to be able to live your life with that
you just have to do.
And especially now that TikTok's banned and you have zero sources of income.
Survive.
Like, what are you going to do now?
Hope and push and strive for more appropriate times for everyone involved.
That $180. But what's that going to do for you in the long run? Nothing.
What the fuck
That's
does
the answer. We all know, again, I brought it up, she'll spend it within the day. And is this the way you plan to continue living your life? Getting a once-a-month paycheck for under $200? At that point, you should just go get a job. But as we've always mentioned,
that's fine.
She refuses
I have a window
to do
big enough for that.
Even when explaining, she says it herself.
I forgot
tries
you a
to
little
like
bit.
go, no, it's not worth it. But when she explains how a job would affect her life,
That's fine. Who
it's
cares?
drastically better than the situation she's in right now, and she doesn't even know she's explaining it that way.
Can I get away with this?
Because,
Shit.
sorry, it's cold.
Guess not. I should really apply the physics appropriately.
A 9-to-5 job is not secure, and I don't want to work for $600 an hour. That's just... It's not $600 an hour, but you know, the minimum wage, and then you'll be making $600 every 2 weeks. That's not enough to live off of. On top of that, right?
I thought I could break that.
You also have social media, which is not
Very bad.
100% secure.
Done like shit.
Social media isn't 100% secure
Slow
when
roll.
it comes to that. So I want to have a business outside of TikTok where I don't have to depend on social media. You know, I have my business.
And how the fuck do you plan on getting there?
attack.
This sounds like a kid explaining to his parents what he wants to do with his life when he's like 13 years old. Like, I want to have my own business. I want to make tons of money and do what I love online. And guess what? It's a pie in the sky wish that you get real lucky if you get to do that. But Tofia, you're not one of the lucky ones. You're one of the very, very unfortunate ones who doesn't have a thriving fan base. You have a group of haters who track your every move just to specifically fuck with you. And I think in her mind, she's going to have this bustling internet career that she can then take all the profits from and turn it into a real life business. But again, when the profits are $180 a month, that's not going to help. And you know what would? Getting $600 every 2 weeks. Because that's what I've been on about this whole time. About keep that $180 amount in your mind. Because listen to that. She's been waiting for this money. I've been bringing this up. It's not like it's a one-month thing.
I got nervous and I panic rolled. Moreover, beyond it just being a panic roll, I put my finger on the block key early, and by the time I was about to buffer a run, I don't know if I would have. Hold on, because I usually get nervous about that, but
the 180
because it rolls when you let go, not when you click.
Like you're just saying that because you're making.
I could have just taken the run and then
you can then say,
and then the quick roll, I guess. Yeah, I'll just get in the habit of doing that.
If you're not making enough to live on, it's not your fucking job. Tofia does not understand that if she went out and got you a part-time job,
is this move now?
Drastically more than she is online.
I should have strayed. Should have strayed.
All she talks about is how much she wants the money. The thing about the real job is not about money. It's about her getting off her ass.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry, I forgot about you.
That real job could probably pay.
I'll even do my physic afterwards to make you proud of me. Margaret. Oh, that's the window. That's the fucking money shot.
Cyrax stuff is gonna happen. And if you don't know what Cyrax stuff is, I mean that every time she posts a video, it is going to get recorded into the ground. She might not even do anything offensive, but people do not like Tofia. Now, I'm not sitting here condoning this.
Trying to learn it again, because there's a place where I can duck and avoid it a lot too.
I make videos on this stuff. I've seen it happen time and time again. And when someone tries to get monetized,
I thought it was there.
In Tofia's position,
it was the other side.
Her haters and trolls are going to not let that happen.
Some of the bosses I remember.
Again,
it's just a random mob thing.
No, but it's going to happen.
Or I guess some of the bosses.
It's just the reality of how the internet works when you're someone in Tofia's shoes, a lolcow per se, whatever you want to define.
The optional bosses I'm going to have the most trouble remembering.
If someone could try to get that through to her, that it's like a cruel reality, but it is her reality, she would just go, well, then they need to stop and let me live my life. And it's the same thing. All
does
these
to the last
say,
in my attack.
Won't happen. And it's like I hear myself saying this, right? And I'm like, look, everyone deserves a chance to go for what they dream. You know, Tofia wants some bustling online career. But I'm also a realist, and I can tell you that will never happen. And I wish somebody who like Tofia actually would listen to would tell her this, that there's no chance of that happening because of the position she's in currently.
Also, I wonder, is OBS holding up okay?
I'd love to see her reaction on that personally, because I don't think she'd ever take it serious.
Yeah.
We're gonna be watching her in 10 years still doing the same thing and wondering why she hasn't made her nut yet.
Can I have a little bit more easy to see 90 frames?
All these years have gone by. Even now, she's been online for quite a long time. And it's
I was gonna do the physic. I forgot.
Why I'm not in a better position. You know, she spent years and years online, has millions of views, has tons of people who like her content. Not literally, I mean literally just hit the heart button on it. And yet, she's still living in a fucking car. It'll never sink in. It really won't.
The crazy part about it is someone's laughing that they took
a bad idea.
You know, I wasn't monetized on Lemon 8. The apps that they took are, besides the TikTok app where I was monetized, it's not the only app where I'm monetized. I'm monetized on Instagram, and I'm also monetized on YouTube.
I worked on working in a later in the chain.
I have 6,000
when I've been holding when I've been rolling for too long. That it's buffered
paid on Lemonade.
Whatchamacallit. Whoosh, this is my favorite.
Lemonade was not where I was gonna make money. I'm going to YouTube.
The first one's free.
That doesn't stop me. The
too many rolls.
TikTok app
Fuck me.
Kind of it's gonna put a lot of people homeless. A lot of people are gonna not be able to afford rent, all that stuff. So you laughing is not no laughing matter.
Then it was early.
Seriously, this is no laughing matter, guys. Knock it off.
Titties, so bad.
Of course,
such a failure.
Tofia thinks it's a laughing matter.
But I was doxxed, I was harassed, I was stalked, I was bullied, and TikTok didn't do shit. So now you're all losing your accounts. Ha 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 ha.
like here's the thing. She's just the worst. Although I imagine like Tofia when she.
I'm halfway trying to remember how to play this game so Vess's bitch ass, who leveled so fast, can like fight me. Halfway trying to remember, only for that reason, because I kind of want to go back to Dark Souls 2.
Just like laughing voice, but like a maybe like that. I don't know. She's
I thought I was high enough to get over it.
She strikes me as if she's putting on a fake voice. Look, but here's another thing. In that clip we just watched, I love the way she talks about the people who follow her. Because I bring it up all the time that yes, they're mostly trolls, but in her eyes, remember, she's some star on the rise. And there's a lot of people who
in
like
her case,
content.
presumably, even if they are trolls, some of them do donate to talk shit on her.
That who gives a fuck about the 6,000?
I don't think she gets that that's their fuck you money. Like literally their fuck you money.
I don't care.
What?
Like, I just couldn't I love using Twitter.
Oh yeah, I have a sacred
I have like over 10,000 followers on there. And I just, I just couldn't imagine sitting here going, yo, all those people on there who follow me and I talk to, fuck them.
This is what I was here
Elon's not
for.
paying me to do that, so screw it. Why would I ever do stuff on Twitter and not get paid, right? Like, that's crazy, right?
Sure.
No, it's not, Tofia. It's not, because if you actually enjoyed doing this, people would see that. You're sitting here saying that you only want to do this for money when you're already a notoriously hated individual.
I like volunteering on these streaming
sites.
sites.
This is
It's
going to
kind of
end
fun.
smoothly for you. He just talks down to people. I get that people go into her chat strictly to insult her, but her petty replies are just what always get people to roll their eyes and go, this girl sucks. Because you know people are trolling her, baiting her to get her attention.
Pissed away that
and
stamina.
it always works.
Could have been really
She goes
rough.
live, I guess, every night to put on
Thought I
a
would get
show
under
for
it.
people. And I don't think the show is
very
just
early.
ranting and raving and bitching about everybody who says
Upgraded
anything negative in your chat.
flask.
But maybe I'm
Total
wrong.
win.
Maybe that's what we turn Too High for Stupid into. You know, me and Kiwi tapes a show that we do every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Cheap plug right there. We did forget the show last week though. Well, not forgot it. Couldn't do it because of my tooth. Story for
I was
another
being
day.
selfish and
But
greedy.
maybe that's
That's
what we
fine.
should do on the show. No more like talking about the week Tofia's had. Let's just look at chat, like just laser in, just stare at chat.
Speaking of
until someone
lasering
says something
in, let me
derogatory.
stop being an
Just
aggro
make-
bitch.
Make the next
Let me
10
remember
minutes
how to
about
do
it.
this, man.
That seems like a great
And
way
let
to
me
run
chill
shit.
my titties out, because
There are
like
lots of
apparently,
people that
first
have
off,
lost
how are we
their
still
jobs
alive
due
both
to
with this?
TikTok,
That's
especially
so
the ones
wild.
that
I
work
love
for
that.
TikTok. You laughing, say like, haha, these apps got banned. It ain't gonna be so funny when there's mass homelessness.
There already is that, honey.
Then what?
It's really not appropriate.
Then
It
what's
sucks.
funny?
We cry about this.
You think
It breaks
you
everyone's
can laugh
heart.
because I'm homeless? You know, I've been through this
It's
situation.
fucking terrifying.
But those who haven't, man, it's gonna suck for them. And on top of that, you saying, haha, lemonade got banned. Haha, lemonade got banned. I don't care. I wasn't making money off of lemonade.
Other
Do you
people
know that,
were.
right? So, haha.
So what about them?
Yeah, lemonade.
And they just have situations.
Like, what do you want me to do? Cry about it? And people are literally saying I'm crashing out. No, I'm mad because this CEO of TikTok
Misclick.
was making us believe we needed to fight for TikTok only for him to still ban it anyways. The government had no control over that. TikTok set people up for failure. This whole time, they set people up. They could have better prepared their users.
Thought I'd get that in.
Mr. Show, whatever you say his name, the reason why TikTok got banned is because of him. Joe Biden said he was not going to enforce the law. So why did he stop the app from working? Knowing that there's millions of people that depend on the app for living,
Because
for
until
their
you get
income,
told.
for their jobs.
Because the statement of,
He was
yes,
the one
TikTok
that was
employs
having the
engineers
rally
too.
behind him
And
to
those
save the
engineers
app only
need the
for
protection
him
that their company
to
isn't going to take
decide he
fines
doesn't
so
want the
severe
app to run anymore.
that they have to do mass layoffs.
Look at it this way, Tofia. I don't think TikTok doesn't want the app to run anymore because they're probably losing like a staggering amount of money over this. You are just, you're unbelievable in that clip right there. Especially with the lemonade
thought I'd be
stuff.
beneath
You're
it.
talking about how bad you feel now about all these people losing their accounts. But on Lemonade, you weren't monetized. So I guess on that app, fuck them all, you know, who cares, dude? They were giving Tofia fat stacks. So who gives a shit about those people's livelihoods? She brings up that all these people are going to be homeless because of the TikTok ban.
I thought I was going to
look,
break
let me
them.
say this: there are people who actually work making very good money on there. people who did make their career on there. And again, it's not smart to have all your eggs in one basket. No one's going to deny that. But for those people who maybe run businesses and were relying on that money, I feel bad. But I don't feel bad in the slightest for you, Tofia, because I'll say it. You don't need that $180. You're homeless and you don't need the money. And I say that because you just waste it and another homeless person can use it far more than you do.
Fucking
so
terrible play on me.
Who for some fucking reason thinks to donate to this girl, donate to the fires in
LA. I need
LA.
to pick
donate
up phase
to,
2 now, apparently.
Charity. Don't give Tofia a dime of your money because she's going to use it to go get autographs from the cast of Good Burger. Like, you're just a very morally corrupt person, Tofia, who only cares about yourself. You even bring up your family and all that you care about them so much, yet always say that if you wanted to, you could go get a one-bedroom apartment for yourself, but you don't want to leave them on the streets. And it's like, well, you know, Tofia, you could get a one-bedroom apartment for all of you. Like, why can't, you know, you and Brother Chew share a room like it's back in the day, and Mama Chew can maybe sleep on the couch, get a nice sofa bed, or, you know, crazy thought, give your mom the bed, the elderly woman who can probably use it, and then Brother Chew, who already probably sleeps in a cramped back seat, could probably get an air mattress, and you could pull out a sofa bed, and it's that easy. But no, she'd rather stay in the car because she wants her own room. I genuinely think this woman has this idea in her head that she is going to get a 3-bedroom apartment. A 3-bedroom apartment. I believe Mr. Mediker talked about this on his stream the other night, but you gotta catch a re-upload of because he ripped Tofia to shreds that she expects to get a 3-bedroom apartment for like $500. I mean,
deliver.
What do we say? What do we even say about all this? She's just relying on that $180
waste of time, and I missed
to
a chance
further
to
get them to a place that they're never gonna get to because she can't save a dime. And that's really the story of Toph. We're gonna keep seeing these homeless videos of her complaining about her life, trying to convince people that, you know, she can give them advice to make their lives better, and bitching about everything under the sun.
Can we,
she's never gonna stop because it's all she has. And that's just a damn shame. Because I'm gonna be stuck with you for a minute, apparently. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say other than ain't it good to not be Tofia, and that's one thing all you guys in the comments can agree to as well. But let me know what you guys think down there in said comments, and I will catch you on the next one. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm hurting right now.
It's the overhand that's fucking me up a little bit, and that's not about to be hard for much longer.
Bowser are loving the fact that I'm in pain right now, but we will be back and better than ever sometime this week with more videos and all of that good stuff. And I'm sorry if my words are slurring, if I'm like kind of pausing too much and shit. I'm, let's just say, heavily.
It's not necessary, but
you know. I don't know if
it's a little bit less tedious if it's
all I know is
quicker chance at a place break.
It was a painful watch. I apologize, but by God, it was a watch nonetheless. I'll see you on the next one. Until that time, take care.
That hitbox went so far, but it was the hand that hit, and that's fine.
In obedience to governing mandates and pursuant to the rule of law, this court has determined that
I'm just going to take a moment to say
that permits entry of a judgment
that people say shit like the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are fucked up. Nah, they're just like every other hitbox in a game. That one, for instance, hits you from a quarter of a radian past the arm. That's bad.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Donald Trump has finally been sentenced for his 34 felony counts in the hush money trial. He is officially a convicted felon, and for his crimes, he will face no punishment. Hey, it's a start, but given the context, which we will discuss, it was probably the best the court could do. By now, you're probably aware in 2016, Trump's fixer secretly paid off his mistress in order to stop the story of their affair from becoming public during Trump's 2016 presidential campaign. It worked. Trump was elected president. In 2024, a New York jury convicted Trump of falsifying business records to conceal the true nature of the payments.
That's the one that continues to get me
Judge
still.
Juan Merchan scheduled Trump's sentencing for July 11,
and that's a consistent.
Then the Supreme Court's noxious presidential immunity decision in Trump versus United States temporarily halted all the cases against Trump. Judge Merchan rescheduled sentencing for September 2024. But then Trump argued that the court should postpone the hearing again
I gotta
because being
piss.
sentenced on 34 felonies could hurt his chances of being reelected president. Trump had publicly attacked Judge Merchan's daughter as a dangerous Democrat and Trump hater, and Judge Merchan said,
And it
quote,
has
to
legit
avoid
been
the
a hot
appearance
minute
of
since I've
impropriety,
played
he
Elden.
rescheduled the sentencing
The
for
timing
after
is
the election. And once again, Trump's gambit
not
worked.
that
He
terrible,
won the election.
though.
However, Judge
It's the
Merchan now
fluidity of the
faced
body
the
that's throwing me
unprecedented
off a
situation
bit.
of sentencing a president-elect to probation,
And
jail,
the long hold-up and
else.
wind-ups,
Judge
those are
Merchan
fine. I'm
rescheduled
just
Trump's
really
sentencing for
unpracticed.
January 10th, 2025, and said Trump could appear virtually rather
I think
than
this
in
is
person.
bad.
Notwithstanding, Trump filed several motions to try to derail the sentence.
Okay, you know what?
On January 3rd,
That's just a,
2025,
when it
Judge
rises
Merchan
up,
denied
that's
Trump's
when.
motion to dismiss the indictment
Oh,
for
what?
falsifying business
Oh,
records.
shit, what?
The defense argued that Trump had
I just learned
presidential immunity,
something.
that prosecutor Alvin Bragg committed misconduct, and that the judge made various errors. Judge Merchan found those claims unsubstantiated. The judge emphasized the importance of respecting jury verdicts.
Yeah, I
and
just
rejecting
remembered
alternate
something.
remedies like delaying sentencing or dismissing charges.
It starts with the
And
wind-up
decision
at the arm in
upholds
this
the jury's
one,
unanimous conviction.
as opposed
Judge
to
Merchan
like.
wrote, quote, defendant
There's a
argues that
longer
his contributions
apparent
to the
animation
city and
of
the nation are too numerous
wind
to
up.
count.
Oopies.
This court agrees that defendant served his country as president
And the
did so
attack
again
frame
in a matter of weeks.
starts
However,
earlier
that
than I'm
service is
thinking.
but one of the considerations to weigh under this
Slightly
factor.
less stress,
Despite
good.
defendant's
Vess, you know I'm only trying to level up in this game because you fucking leveled so far ahead of my ass, right? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna remind you of that when now that you're here.
commenting
Thanks, buddy.
thereon unless required to do so as when ruling on motions for contempt of court. But since Trump's character was a factor in the sentencing, the judge commented, quote, defendant's disdain for the third branch of government,
I wanna
whether
go play
state or
Dark Souls
federal,
2.
in New York or elsewhere,
I'm doing
is
this
a matter
because you
of
wanted to
public
play,
record.
and I
Indeed,
couldn't
defendant
because you
has gone
leveled
to great
far
lengths to
fucking past
broadcast
me.
on social media and other forums
Well,
his lack of
you know what?
respect for
I've been
judges,
announcing this
juries,
over
grand
and over
juries,
for the
and
last little
justice
bit
as a whole.
since
In the case
you
of Barr,
mentioned
despite
wanting to play
repeated
together.
admonitions, this court was left with no choice but to find the
So-
defendant guilty of 10 counts of contempt for his repeated
ass?
violations of this court's order restricting
Respectfully,
extradition statements.
eat my
In the case of
asshole.
Barr, despite repeated admonitions, this court was left
Thanks,
with no
bud.
choice but to find the defendant guilty of 10 counts of contempt for his repeated violations of the court's order restricting extradition statements order.
Bro, I
findings which
legitimately
by
just
definition
started the
mean
new
defendant
game.
willingly ignored the lawful mandates
Like,
of this court.
what?
An order which defendant continues to attack as unlawful and unconstitutional, despite the fact that it has been challenged and upheld by the Appellate Division of the Department and the New York Court of Appeals no less than 8 times. And Judge Merchan observed that Trump is a big fat liar. Quote, defendant's arguments that the people committed egregious misconduct by eliciting certain testimony from Mr.
Fuck,
Cohen
so I
and
was
Ms. Daniels
thinking
is
it wasn't gonna
unsupported,
come.
and his arguments mischaracterized the record. And Trump attacked his conviction on the basis that, quote, more than half of the potential jurors reportedly self-identified as unable to be impartial as proof of an unfair system. But those respective jurors were dismissed. Judge Merchan explains why Trump's claim is nonsense. Quote, first, it is standard practice for this court to ask prospective jurors at the start of every trial to self-identify if based solely upon what they've heard about the case. Up to that point, they have reason to believe that they cannot be fair and impartial, or
I
if
get
they
it.
cannot serve for
It's-
any other reason. Thus,
I'm
while
just
not
letting you know
particularly
since I know you're
significant,
here.
we do not know how many prospective jurors self-excused because they doubted their ability to be fair, and how many self-excused for some other reason, such as travel plans, childcare responsibilities, or a scheduled medical procedure. More importantly, a jury panel where half of its members self-identify as not confident in their ability to serve for whatever reason is not entirely uncommon, and
I
a
really wanna
departure
work
left
on.
us with those members of the panel who believed they could serve.
It's the one
The Judge
overhand.
Merchan should have been able to sentence Trump last summer, but the
Oh
Supreme
my
Court
gosh, I
gummed
thought
up
I
the
was
works
letting
by
go. I
issuing
actually
a
thought I rolled.
decision in Trump versus the United States that former presidents cannot be federally prosecuted for official actions taken while in office. And Trump's team then argued that the ruling gave him presidential immunity, and thus the New York case should be dismissed, even though most of Trump's legal actions happened before he became president. Nevertheless, Justice Merchan went to
Sit
great
down.
lengths to avoid the appearance of impropriety, asserting that even though Trump got a fair
Legitimately,
trial,
no one fucking
sentencing
likes
him
you, sir.
could be considered problematic for the election.
Okay,
Now, in
a lot
prior
of people
video, we
like you,
criticized the
inclusive of me,
decision to delay Trump's
but that's for the reason of it's fun to
and
kill
Trump's
you.
lawyers argued that if he was sentenced before the election, Trump's chances of winning would be diminished. And Trump appealed to the Supreme Court, attempting to assert president.
I have to piss. I'm gonna BRB.
Total immunity while being
It's
president
really hard to
was
sit still
enough.
wanting to
But
pee.
in a 5-4 decision,
I
the
thought
Supreme
I'd
Court
get
did
off and
not
shower
intervene.
earlier too,
So
by
the
the way,
sentencing
so
proceeded as
eat
scheduled.
my asshole.
Well, not as originally scheduled, but as later scheduled. And at the sentencing, Trump was sentenced to unconditional release. No fines, jail, probation, or community service. So while the case is over and Trump doesn't really receive any real punishment, he will have 34 felonies on his record. At least unless it's removed on appeal. But prosecutor Joshua Steinglass said, quote,
This defendant has caused enduring damage to public perception of the criminal justice system and has placed officers of the court in harm's way.
And one of the most interesting moments was when Steinglass revealed that the pre-sentence investigation report concluded that Trump sees himself as above the law and takes no responsibility for his actions. But Steinglass said the prosecution agreed that the appropriate sentence was unconditional release. The, quote, American people have the right to a presidency unencumbered by the continuing demands of any alternative sentence. frankly. I think the American people deserve a presidency encumbered by punishment for one's past crimes, but, you know, who's counting? And yeah, apparently, I guess if you're elected president, you can do whatever you want with the world's worst cadre of lawyers. But if you have a legal issue, you will want a actual great lawyer. And my law firm, the Eagle Team, can help. If you've gotten in a car crash, suffered a data breach, especially if you got a data breach letter saying that your information might have been leaked, or dealing with a workers' comp or social security issue, we can represent you or help find you the right attorney. Because it's so important to talk to a lawyer right away so you can maximize your recovery. And by the way, we don't get paid unless you do, so there's nothing up front. So just click on the link in the description or call the phone number on screen for a free consultation with my team. Because you don't just need a legal team, you need the Eagle Team. So click below. Attorney Todd Blanche spoke on Trump's behalf. He argued that Bragg only charged Trump to interfere with the election. He said the American people decided the case never should have been filed, and that while he concurs with the court's sentence, Trump will still appeal. Then Trump addressed the court himself. Trump said he was innocent because he correctly labeled the payments as legal expenses.
The falsification of business records, as they said, was calling a legal expense in the books where everybody could see them, a legal expense. In other words, legal fees or legal expense were put down as legal expense by accountants.
Trump said that legal experts like Alan Dershowitz and other experts like Tucker Carlson concluded he didn't do anything wrong. And he slammed Michael Cohen as a liar and also said he's no George Washington. And Trump also bragged about winning all 7 swing states. Trump also noted he's still under a gag order, quote, "I assume I'm still under a gag order, but the fact is I'm totally innocent." Justice Merchan waxed poetic about the trial and the jury and the procedures and praised the jurors for their work.
The same burden of proof was applied and a jury made up of ordinary citizens delivered a verdict. And it was all conducted pursuant to the rules of procedure and guided by the law. Of course, part of what made it feel somewhat ordinary was the outstanding work, preparation, and professionalism of the clerks, court officers, court reporters, security personnel, and the entire staff of this building who did their jobs as they would with any other criminal trial.
And Merchan said that the protections afforded to the president are given to the office holder, not to the occupant personally.
It is the legal protections afforded to the office of the President of the United States that are extraordinary, not the occupant of the office.
He said, quote, "Donald Trump, the ordinary citizen, Donald Trump, the criminal defendant, would not be entitled to those protections." And Justice Merchan explained that given the Supreme Court's immunity decision, this was the only possible sentence available to the court.
The protections afforded the office of the president are not a mitigating factor.
I need to refill my water soon.
They do not reduce the seriousness of the crime or justify its commission in any way. The protections are, however, a legal mandate which, pursuant to the rule of law, this court must respect and follow.
So for making sense of everything, let's talk to my go-to New York criminal law practitioner, Mitchell Epner. Mitch, what are your thoughts about the way that Merchan handled this?
Thank you, Devin. So yes, Justice Merchan has gotten this case against Donald Trump and the 34 felony convictions across the finish line in what I think is the only way that he could have done it.
Do you think the sentence of unconditional release was a deciding factor in the 5-4 Supreme Court decision?
Yes, it was. It is cited in the Supreme Court's 5-4 line order, saying that that's one of the reasons why they agreed to deny the stay to soon-to-be again President Trump. I think it is virtually certain that they would not have allowed the sentencing to go forward. And in particular, Justice Barrett and Chief Justice Roberts, I think, would not have allowed this sentencing to go forward.
I can actually see everything.
They would have joined their 4 other
This is wild. I can actually see the whole screen. This shit's fucking
case
bananas.
Centuries of understanding.
I need to see my optometrist again soon and get my prescription redone, but also my glasses are really scratched, which awkwardly is not the biggest blow.
And I think that the only reason why the Chief Justice and Barrett didn't join with their 4 co-henchmen was that they saw that there was literally
Sit down, baby.
nothing at stake for Trump, and they did not
Oosh, bitch ass.
tarnish their
More stamina.
reputation.
Tarnished.
Absolutely
Filthy
demolished in what I will call the Mandarin lawyer class since Trump versus United States came out.
It's a lot like the other attack that occasionally gets people, me included.
Really damaged them.
And what do you make of the Supreme Court's
Oh, it was slow. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Slow on that wind up.
4 members of the Supreme Court.
Because I had my finger
who
on the
voted
key,
in
and all I
favor
had
of
to
the
do was let
stay.
go of it.
They are bought and paid for. They are in the pocket of
Titties.
Donald
Oh
Trump.
well. At least I have my
Many
fucking glasses. I can
people
fucking
in
see
elite,
shit. This is
legal
wild. I
circles
legitimately
used to
like
to
was
say
hurting to
that
look at shit.
Federalists
And I kind of forgot that without my glasses, I
conservative
literally can't see
judges
the full fucking screen and
had
how impactful that
ideologies,
is.
but they weren't partisan.
Because like if I'm on the couch
think
and it's just a
that
little
the
Steam Deck screen,
best
it's
is
whatever. I can
move
play
away
fucking
from
Dark
that.
Souls on that any day, or
Those
Elden.
four, Thomas,
But even with the FSR
Kavanaugh,
stuff, like,
Gorsuch, and Alito
it's still a little
have
bit laggy on the Steam
demonstrated
Deck.
that, they will confirm
So it's still a lot harder.
force to the Senate. They will do whatever he demands because they have completely and
Thank
totally
you.
acquiesced
Sit the fuck down.
to him. There is no
Fucking
good faith
bitch nugget.
basis for the stay.
The fuck
they
down.
simply are kowtowing.
Now, given the circumstances, do you think it would have been
Because I literally have
possible
to look at just the body part to deal with my counters when that's going on.
He wasn't going to impose anything more. I don't think he could have.
Fuck you,
And
Fossabot.
in the absence of him saying that he wasn't going to impose anything, I don't think that the sentencing would have been allowed to go forward.
Now, there's been a very minor, pedantic controversy over whether Trump
Fuck you, sir.
is officially a convicted felon.
Yes,
Now that he's
sir.
been sentenced, is he now officially a convicted felon?
Is Donald Trump now a convicted felon? Yes. Donald Trump is a felon convicted of 34 separate felonies in the state of New York. Those convictions will remain unless and until he gets them overturned on appeal. He will be, in about 10 days, our felon in chief.
Thanks so much, Mitch. But since Trump will now face no real repercussions, he'll be taking office in a few days. And we've already covered what can and will happen if he implements the massive tariffs that he's talking about. If he does, well, we'll all need to save as much money as possible. And one of the things that I'm doing is finally getting a handle on all my subscriptions. Between my personal and professional subscriptions, I was paying out almost $20,000 a year. Who knew that the Tie Clip of the Month Club was so expensive? I wasn't paying enough attention to what I was subscribed to, and so once I started tracking expenses, it was insane how much money was going to subscriptions I totally forgot about. And even more insane was the length of the time these subscriptions were active. And today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to help. Because Rocket Money is the personal finance app that helps you cancel subscriptions, lower bills, and manage your money better. It's a great replacement for Mint now that they've shut that down for reasons that are beyond my understanding. I've used Rocket Money to help me cancel subscriptions that I wasn't using for apps that I didn't need anymore, especially now that Succession and Game of Thrones are over. And I use it to keep an eye on everything that I do want to keep.
We were about to break his fucking stamina.
In fact, just the other day,
His little voice bar was about to go, I know it.
$100 a year. I should probably be looking into that instead of
Yo,
reading
I
this
can
ad.
see shit.
Rocket Money has helped save its customers up to $740 a year
Holy fuck.
using
I
all
can
the
also
app's premium features
fucking
with
wanting
over
to read
$500
this.
million in total canceled subscription.
Now
Does
that it
in part by
legit
fighting
doesn't hurt to fucking read.
You can simply upload a photo
Strong
or
attacks,
tap a few buttons,
change to sabotage how much I fucking, I don't care. This sounds like a fucking big mistake. We'll do it.
You click on the link in the description or the link that's
We'll
on
do it.
screen
It
right
sounds like
now
a
to get
mistake.
started
We'll
for
do
free.
it though. It
You
doesn't
can
say
also
charged,
unlock even
so.
more features with premium.
Wait, did
And then
it?
just click on the link below to
I
get
wasn't paying
started for
attention.
free. And after that, click on this link over here for more Legal Eagle. I'll see you
163.
in court.
Late roll. Early roll rather than I was late to get out of a thing.
It was my older brother's birthday and he was turning 16. I made him a little car out of paper and colored it red because that was the color of his dream car. And I drew a little license plate full of cartoons from our favorite shows because I didn't know what a license plate was. I gave him the gift and was like, "Happy birthday, brother. I love you." And he was like, "You're so fucking gay, Farha. Mom, give me the keys to the Honda. I'm going to Hot Topic to get myself a real gift." In retrospect, I could have just gone with a card or something. My brother used the word gay so much that I started using it too without knowing what it meant. When my friends were too busy to meet me on Club Penguin to try and take the iceberg for 6 hours, I called them gay. When my classmates had an allergic reaction to a Reese's peanut butter cup that apparently I wasn't supposed to give them, gay. When I finally let my mom know that she too was gay, she became enraged. She was like, "Farha," and I was like, "What up, dyke? You can't use the word gay."
Holy shit, brother. Pop off to your mom. Way to go.
Which Allah does not like. And I was disgusted by the idea of kissing private parts. I didn't realize the fact that it was two men was the damning part. That just didn't really feel like the highlight of the story. Once I asked this girl on my bus what she thought about gay people, and she said, "It's weird. It's like
Early
kissing your
roll.
own sister." Oh, that's wrong too.
Give me 1 second.
It felt like there was a new rule every day. Years later,
I know
my
I've
friend
gotten
and
up
I
a
went to
lot.
the mall, and there were these two guys there holding hands. And my friend goes, "Ugh, disgusting." And you know me, newfound warrior for gay rights, said, "Hey, don't say that. That's homophobic." And my friend said, "I'm not homophobic. Phobic means you're afraid of something, and I'm not afraid of gay people. I simply hate them. Today, homophobia is increasingly popular with the boys of my generation, which is hilarious because so is male loneliness. You would think these dumbasses would put their heads together and kill two birds, one stone, but no. They decided what will help their sex drought is shooing away the horniest sect of the population. I have no sympathy for homophobic incels. There's a power bottom out there willing to s*** the loneliness out of you, but instead of getting on Grindr, you're LARPing as alt-right on Twitter. Put down the red pill and pick up some poppers.
Put both my feet
A lot of
in my lap.
homophobic guys also love to pull
One
out this
knee
one
inside of the
study
kneecap.
talking about how when they see two guys kissing, it mimics the same disgust response as seeing maggots. Seeing two guys kissing makes me want to throw up because it's unnatural and wrong. Oh, okay. But when you shove your dick down my throat, it literally makes me gag and almost throw up, but you said that's normal. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's normal. Keep pushing. Now let's talk lesbian porn. Me personally, if I genuinely believe something was destroying the West, namely homosexuality, I probably wouldn't jack my shit to it, but maybe that's just me. Like, I think racism is probably bad for society.
Duder is like on a tear.
But who knows? Maybe I'm just asexual. Either homosexuality
That would be me
is
as
bad
well,
for
homie,
society,
so
or it isn't.
whatever.
And if it is bad, stop asking your girlfriend if she's down with a threesome. Something doesn't just stop being immoral because it's double cowgirling you. Oh, sex is for reproduction, so stop asking me to swallow. How is our child in my throat for God's plan? Spitters or quitters? Impregnate me or go to a pride parade. Anyways, that is my rant against homophobic people. I've officially cleared my sins.
Are you sure your rant isn't about, like, literal blasphemy? Or not
Hopefully
blasphemy?
I learned my ally card. Thank you for watching.
Actually, yes. Wait, hold on. Literal definition of sodomy, rather, is to reproduce without the intent, or to fornicate without the intent of reproduction.
And as per usual, I mean, like, what has
Fuck me, am I terrible?
The TikTok ban.
I feel like homie
her making money
is
her
like a
going to
step away from
Comic-Con
him
spending
unlocking
way too much
that.
money when she's supposed to be saving money. Also, one of the most outlandish claims
this
Sophia
really
has
just
made
loop or
as
some
of late
shit?
is that so many people
Because they were
are
different
jealous.
videos. Oh shit, I accidentally closed the browser. I don't care, I guess. Whatever. Hi, thank you for tolerating me. No, I can't sit down my rage today. I need it. Well, I don't need it, but here's the thing. It can't go away. It's inside of me. It absorbs everything. It is me. Right? Like, it just outright is me. What do you want? Of course it is. What? Okay, cool. Oh. The person who is reviewing Chick-fil-A has yet another VOD, so I'm here for that. That's sick. I'm gonna toss us into harmful opinion shit first, though.
The time
because there's, like, shit that I've missed. And, as long as it's not one that I was there for, I'm down to. Oh. It's fucking Moisty reacting to the person we reacted to yesterday.
In every YouTuber's life
That's
that
bomb.
they get exposed. And for me, that day has come. Dark Seasons Revenge has posted a video. Harmful
Oh, I've
opinions.
already
a
been
registered sex
exposed. We all know that
offender.
I'm a shithead.
Victim shares DMs.
Oh, also a
and talks about his
shithead.
sexual
More
assault
a
attempt.
shithead and more of a
Mail says
shithead.
attempts to
Oh,
sexually
and that I'm an
assault a female
aggro
fan in the
bitch.
bathroom at
And
his
that
fan
I just
event
try my
Gemini.
hardest.
Many of you purchased these tickets late December last year. I'm sure you remember it. Wants to cheat on his GF. Well, she spends time with WCP. I presume you mean her friend WPC. Alright, I'm shaking. I don't know if I'm ready for it.
And I breathe, I sigh to relief.
Come on,
as
go
my
down.
enemies go to sleep. I was drowning in the deep, not anymore.
Spiritual lyrical miracle.
Lay down.
After days, week, over a week.
It's not on screen.
Early.
Messed this up. Sorry.
Fuck me.
If this
Double.
becomes a highlight. My bad. Sorry, I'm just
Oh,
shaking.
my fucking bad.
I didn't think anyone would find out about this.
Of being stalked. Of being harassed by this guy called Harmful Opinions.
I watched a handful of your videos once. What the hell? And then I watched the video of you talking about me.
After he made a 3-hour stream about me, making fun of most of my videos. He was searching for the most kind of titles that he can make fun of. Anything to do
with you make the titles to grab attention. You grabbed my attention. Congratulations, it worked.
With dating, anything to do with loneliness, anything to do with depression. The video is still out there. The stream is still out there too. Yeah. It's both reported, of course, but this is more than just that. This is more than just that. I have been told an information about this guy that will end his whole career, and I'm so glad that this has finally happened. So, without further ado, after being bullied by this guy, after being bullied for being a small channel, for being a lonely guy who's just out here making gaming videos, making videos about loneliness.
I watched the video. Could have
too many rules.
If it ruled, I would have said it ruled.
Dude,
didn't like it.
About dating, about my subculture, about the music I like, about my spirituality, etc. Being bullied by this evil creature. Okay.
Say bold.
And after everything he said,
the waits are too long. Like no.
After all the making fun of he did, even here, he's posting my thumbnail making fun of
because
videos
then
saying,
you can just learn them. Like
he's making fun of me by
I spent 3 times in there. I got rinsed 3 times, and I'm now not fucking up the same move. And I just panic rolled to death. It's fine.
Before I get to this, but it will be pretty great, I feel. Oh, I think you'll never get to make this video. You know why?
I just did.
And look at the comments. I think he wants to fuck you. The bald head is too powerful. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Even if I was gay,
please.
He's definitely not my type. Let's just say it like that. He's definitely not my type. He's the bottom of the barrel. And
I'm a top, actually.
He's into women. See, he's into women that he cannot have. Ooh, seems like I'm hinting at something.
Fucking
You're about to see proof right there. Anyways,
disrespectful
this is his real name.
sippies.
Tim Morrison.
They got me. My public profile. No. I'm pretty sure in my YouTube description there's what's my name as well, though.
Tim Morrison says I am harmful opinions on YouTube. Now, whether this is his real government name or not, I do not know that. There's no way of me finding out. This is just the top of the iceberg.
When
right?
a person is intending to dox somebody because they feel harassed, I'm sorry, you're fucking up, cousin. Don't do that. That's fucking pathetic.
The ultimate knowledge. If you absolutely cannot get a woman no matter how hard you try, it's not because you're ugly, it's because you don't have a soul and are like a subhuman golem.
I'm a subhuman golem, but I don't want anyone around me. So figure that out, Mr. Harmful Opinions, Mr. Harmful Onions. You're not Sigmire or Katarina, bitch.
Sex offender, yeah.
Bitch. Sigmire.
Oh, it's my buddy,
Rena.
You know him too, huh?
This girl over here, she told me that everything she said over here I can use. As a matter of fact, she wants me to use it. She wants me to make a video.
Yeah, she really
about
does.
This predator.
Brother, can we stop it?
She wants her name
I
to
don't
be seen.
like
I said
you.
I can black out your name, your picture, and everything. She said she actually wants it to be seen.
Dark Season, did you not think that was weird for 2 seconds?
So let's start with the reading. Hello, sorry for adding your end to me, but I have some information that you might want to know. I am a former viewer of Harmful Opinions. I used to be on friendly terms with him, but I feel he kinda started to become overbearing once he learned that I am female. No one on YouTube is talking about the stuff he does because most are afraid of his crimes. Recently, a friend of mine...
Dark Season, did you even think about that for a second?
Jumped over you,
bitch. Of my
bitch.
crimes. How many? Why do they know about it?
Told me that you were actually speaking up about what type of a person he is, and that gave me hope. I have undeniable proof that Harmful Opinions is a sexual offender, as well as some other DMs you might want to see. I said, sure, I would like to expose that. I can't swear in this video. I really want this video to stay up, so
Thou art of passing skill. A warrior's blood really must run through your veins. I panic rolled. No, it wasn't just a panic roll. I was holding the block key, or the roll key again, and I buffered it into a run, and I got nervous, and then I packed it instead of initiate a held again.
If you want to see, I said, yeah, show me.
It's fine, it happens. It's a thing that, like, it's a skill issue. There's a better way to handle it, and I'm just not doing it.
But you might want to know about it all the same. You probably noticed the weird glasses he tends to wear. Turns out there's some weird history behind that. See, I didn't even notice, really, that this guy, and this is in all of his videos, he's wearing this kind of like, he's wearing his actual, like, vision glasses, your typical, you know, glasses, clear lens. And over them, he has this, like, orange overall, which I didn't notice, like, I thought that the light in his room is maybe
there, I found the Quailag hole.
Pay too much attention to,
the Quailag hole is where you go to get free fucking hits from bitches that can't fucking hit you.
Funny, he's making videos
no feet stream, bitch, fuck you. Disrespectful sippies.
Sex offender, he's making videos about grooming, right? But as you can see in every video, he's wearing those glasses, and it's like, in some videos you can see him kind of take it on and off, this kind of overlay that he has over it, and this is the meaning behind it, by the way.
Disrespectful sippies, my guy.
Cannot. Let's just open into the browser. Hopefully I can zoom in here. Yeah, I can. Good. Man, that Vortex match was wild. When you died at the end, I thought it was over for sure.
You just want to get off that R2, bitch,
but I
don't
couldn't
you?
find my goggles, so they got an awful headache.
They're using the brain logo, dude.
Oh, is that what they are for? Yeah, I get terrible headaches without them. You should probably go to a doctor for that, LOL. Nah, the doctors can't do anything. It's been going on for a long while, really, ever since I was 4. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can I ask what causes this? Sure, it's fine. I don't really talk about this because I don't want people to know, since it's kind of a sensitive topic. I had a bit of an accident when my family was moving from New York to Korea. The plane had sudden turbulence and I fell from my seat and hit my head, something nasty on the floor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Ever since then, I've had to wear this.
Fuck me!
Where I get my
oh, I got stuck in it.
I call it the incident. It's the incident.
I was taking some drug called P3.
Yeah, your feet should be like.
Some of you guys on YouTube won't know about this. That is the name of the channel points you can earn by being
I don't
a viewer
notice
on
the
Twitch.
feet as much as I notice the hip,
but over time I
the
grew kind of
arm,
addicted to it, so I had
and
to
where their like limbs move. I notice the initiation point of the limbs. Like I know the feet are there, but I'm more of a like look at their ankles and their wrists and their elbows and their fucking arms and all the ball socket joints basically. I'm ball socket joint creeping.
No Dark Season, I can't see them. They're too small. I can't notice them in this video.
At the computer screen, he has to wear it because the eyes get too strained. There's something about it.
3 hits, then stand break. Got it. Locks the fuck in.
Whatever. 60.
Thank you, Harmful. You locked my shit in, brother.
Let's continue on. This
What a
is back
fucking
when we were on
sweet
friendly terms.
motherfucker.
I think at one point he tried suggesting
What
we
a
become
fucking
something
bro.
more, and at the time I ignored it, thinking he was just joking. But over
You
time
have good
he became
dissection,
more
bitch.
aggressive. I said, hell, sounds like a Marvel Universe villain origin story.
Did the Quaalude dip? Fuck you. Did the Quaalude slip? Fuck you.
Look at video games because it hurts because I hit my head. Come on.
She says, I think he wanted to cheat on his girlfriend with me. Here's the screen cap.
Fuck you, Quaalude.
Hey baby, what's up?
Get the fuck out of here, Quaalude. Fuck you, Quaalude.
Like in
Disrespectful sippies.
like July, this is like in September. Hey
It's 9/11 at 9:11 p.m. God.
baby, what's up? She says, oh hi. Did you enjoy today's stream? Yeah, you know I love Limbo of the Lost, LL.
Fuck me.
How would you
Fuck
like
me
the
up the
opportunity to
eye
become a
hole.
bigger fan? She says, oh, what exactly do you mean? He says, I think you know what I'm implying. She says, I'm not really sure, LL. I don't think she'll be very happy about you saying stuff like that, LL, and then she posts a picture of his girlfriend that we saw on Twitter, right? Like she wouldn't be too happy about it.
No, this happened after
This
that video,
person's
I
being
think.
used as an
So
op,
they'd
aren't
seen
they?
that you thought that was my girlfriend?
And blah, blah. He says, she doesn't have to know. Don't be such a fucking cocktease.
I was learning that. Learning where I could stand.
She didn't flirt with her. At least not from what we saw so far.
Alright, dippers.
So,
You should have seen those dance emotes she was doing.
Sir?
before that.
literally,
Sir?
he wanted to cheat
She was using the female
Sir?
construction skin.
on his ugly girlfriend. Now look at these guys. Now look at fucking
Sir?
Just in case you want some hard proof.
Sir?
That he is a sexual offender. I have him straight up
Sir?
admitting to it
Sir?
on video.
Sir?
Okay, watch this fucking video.
Sir?
Let me make sure the volume is.
I didn't
Excuse
think
me.
anyone could find this. This
Sir?
was meant to be. This
Sir?
video was meant to be private just
Sir?
for me. This video was meant to be a
Sir?
secret. Only I was meant to have this clip.
I need you
If the volume is
to
not
fucking
enough,
stop.
I can, I don't know, increase it, or I can send you this video.
I'm about
keeping
to
all
die
this.
to you.
I'm keeping all
Do you
this
think I give a
documentation,
fuck?
by the way. Even if you didn't.
You can also find it on YouTube.
Here's this video that I make now. It will be on Rumble, it will
Oh,
be on
that was
Vimeo,
funny.
it will be on my friend's channel, it will be on Sock Puppet account. It will be uploaded to a bunch of places and he won't be able to take them all down. Let's
I wouldn't dream of it.
just say it like that, but
The
let's see
phrase
this
sock
video.
puppet account got dropped. I was
they don't have
searching
Streamlabs.
my mind frantically for a solution to what I was going through, and I wanted a secured hit, and honestly I know what it is now. I could have just one-handed this and began like swiping this
It's kind
man's
of like an
face.
open mall or something. You have shops from both sides. It's kind of like one
Bomb
of those
and base,
places.
let's
It's a
go.
mall. Yeah.
Sir.
And he's talking to a security guard.
Sir?
Security guard is telling him he must not be recording, and you'll see what the reason he says why he's
Sir.
recording.
My
You
man.
don't have Streamlabs.
My dude. Guy. Dude with the face. Brother.
Oh, I can't turn it off.
Brother.
I'm a sex offender and I have to have it on constantly.
Dark Season. This was meant to be funny for the stream audience, because that is
Brother.
obviously an insanely ridiculous and not real thing to say.
Brother.
I was making
Can
fun
we
of the
stop?
stupidity of an average mall cop. I'm sorry it filtered you, I guess. Most people appreciate this clip and find it funny.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm gonna
Sir.
play it again. If anybody wants me to fucking upload this video
Can
separately,
we?
whatever, like, dude, like
Fucking
this is
break
cool.
you.
Sex offender and I have a sex offender.
Go off the
I'm a
edge.
sex
Go off the
offender and I
fucking
have
edge. You can't jump nowhere, bitch. Fuck you. God damn it, you fucking
Dark Season.
slippery
I
motherfucker.
also killed 300 people.
Yes.
He's a sex
Bitch.
offender, and when he
Ass.
goes in public places like this, he has to be on
Motherfucker.
camera.
Yeah, I was
Early
in the
roll.
woods and I took a piss.
Buffered that shit poorly.
I was taking a piss in the woods and there was,
Okay.
you know,
Bless.
I didn't realize on the other side of the bush was a grandma
Thank you,
sitting
sir.
on a like beach chair.
Sit the
and the
fuck down
pee hit
again.
her and she turned around
Thank
and saw
you.
my dick and she reported me to the police because she thought it
Stamina.
was deliberate.
Like more like
So,
spamina.
Sex offender register now. That's true. You can click this as evidence.
24/7. Well, basically, when he's outside, he has to be on camera.
No!
Roll. bad positioning of my camera.
Don't tell me you believe that was true as well.
Because he's a
That's
registered sex
fine.
offender.
Bad camera
Problem with the
placement.
UK, in the USA, you can easily search up the name, you know, because the records are public. In
But
the
in the
UK,
UK,
you
you
have
can't.
to be some kind of like, I don't know, like you have to have like a good reason why you want
Switch
to
my
know if
legs.
somebody's a sex offender. You can still find out. I think I can ask that lawyer contact if I really wanted to. He could probably check for me, but I mean,
Do it. You might even see the record of background checks I've had done because I've worked jobs where you need to be checked. Strange that I was able to, isn't it?
proof is
Me
right
too.
there, right? I said, LOL, so weird, he's a complete lunatic. She says
I've
it gets
passed a
worse.
lot of background
honestly,
checks.
To be fair,
I just chill
I am
here
a
doing
lunatic.
like gaming.
He has me there. He has me there.
And if you need me to do some hard
I feel
shit,
even though that's really
you
funny,
know
that
what to
kind
do.
of is lunatic behavior, committing
You
that
gotta
much
come at me on some
I'm
real
afraid to
shit.
say this.
If
since
you need me to do
everybody's-
hard shit.
And I am still literally shaking from this. Back
Sit
in
down,
early
sir.
December, there was an event here.
3-hit
It was
bitch.
like a get-together for
Sit the
Facebook
fuck down.
Voice message.
Take me out to the
him?
ball game, you motherfucker.
Thank you, Priest. I see your message.
viewers. The event was called JebCon.
Spamming
I
a-
am not really into
spamming
public
a
events
full.
since I'm not good with crowds. But he and some people I thought were quote-unquote friends convinced me to attend. I really fucking wish I
One.
hadn't. Because when I went to the restroom during the event, that fucking creep
3.
assaulted me. I regret that I didn't
I
record
thought it
it
was
or I would
2.
have...
We still had resoundingly good bullshit waiting.
Don't know if you like FX pedals, but just got a true gem, chroma console by quality.
I almost missed that roll.
These doesn't like good advice.
I don't dislike FX pedals. I'm just not very familiar with them. I do all my stuff with VSTs.
I use
'Cause I'm bad
knobs.
for that stuff, but nice.
Already had him
VSTs
arrested.
and
I talked
knobs.
to him about it every
MIDI
fucking creep assault.
and
I really
VSTs.
fucking wish I had it. Because when I went to the restroom during the
Sit
event,
down.
that fucking creep assaulted me.
I'm
I
annoyed
regret
at
that
you.
I didn't record it
I don't
or
like
would
you
have
right now.
just
My friend beat the game without me.
already had him arrested. I talked to
I'm
him
gonna
about
fucking
it
beat your
afterwards.
ass
I just
for it.
blocked him and haven't talked to him
Fucking
since. And this is the problem,
bastard ass
guys. This is the fucking problem.
Margaret,
To
get your
a
ass the
sex
fuck
offender
up. Thank
actually
you,
free, it's
bitch.
more
Fuck
difficult than it
you.
seems. You really need hard evidence.
Goddamn garbage
Hearsay
man.
doesn't really work, etc.
And not in
But
the
we
cool
have,
way
you know,
either.
evidence of here, basically
You're
him admitting
fucking
it,
shit
She says,
fucking
"What-
actor.
And you can see this is the okay, so this is 23rd of
Thank you,
December
bitch. Come
last
on.
year.
Taste my
Very
fucking
recently.
asshole. Hey, I heard your fucking daddy got a
So
dragon.
close.
Dragon what? Dragon D's fucking nuts, you fucking garbage actor.
Dates
Yeah,
Holy
it was
shit,
actually
brother.
the 12th of the 23rd.
I don't want to have to
Yeah,
turn my
yeah,
brain on
no,
and
we're-
fucking learn you. But I fucking
No,
will.
okay, right. So this was July, and this was December. Yeah, so this is
got
very
it.
recent, right? So what the actual?
Oh, Dark Season, you caught it. You just accepted it. Matt. Oh, brother.
Was that he said, "Look, I'm sorry." She says that was not fucking cool. I told you the shit I have been through. I genuinely trusted you, even when you started being all creepy toward me, you psychopath.
Fucks that up.
That sounds familiar. Creepy psychopath. Is there someone in chat with that name?
You're a total bullshit artist. He says, "I'm really fucking sorry. I can't believe I did it
that
myself.
thingy
Please
where
understand. I just
I
thought
saw the move
you
and I was like,
had something.
boom, opening.
don't
I can
think my
jump and get
girlfriend
it.
Is the right
But I
one
wasn't
for
in the
me.
right
And
positioning
honestly, I found out
to
she's
take
been
that.
talking to WPC.
And I will
behind-
continue to make him faster. Because I refuse to deal with this man. Unless
she
he's
apologized for
exciting.
it and said she would stop, but I just can't trust her anymore.
And
honestly,
obviously,
especially since I know
slow
what WPC
moves and
does.
slow
This
shit
kind of
don't work
ladies'
for
man.
me.
What more can I
How does this help new players? Play fucking Sekiro.
Limbo reference back.
It'll make you deal with the other bosses.
Guy, I'm
You'll
gonna
be
show you this
fine.
picture as well. Is this guy that's been kind of hanging around his
Third hit.
girlfriend, and he
Sit
doesn't
down.
know
Ah, fuck. Needs to be a jump. Fuck.
for sure if
It has
he's
to be a
crazy,
jump for it to
but he
count.
can kind of
Thank you.
If it's just a standing, it's not gonna do it. I fucked up my jumpies.
True.
I'm trying to think.
Hell
I
yeah.
want a button cord.
I'll
Oh,
give
what?
him
These
credit,
paddles
he has
do rolls now?
balls.
When did I set these paddles up
kinda
for
knows that
this?
she
I was
really
about to
hates
set them
because
up to like
the
help
guy
me with the
WPC
weapon
is
swaps.
Some kind of a ladies man, whatever.
Whatever, fuck it. Let's go.
When a random guy is hanging around your wife and being too kind of close to her,
Because if I
kind of
remembered
so
that,
you
I would have
know
used
that she's cheating
those
on you.
exclusively.
Literally, when I made my video, when I
For
compared
like
it to Destiny, I was more so saying it as an insult
Sit down.
because usually, but see, that's the character.
exclusively for fucking running, and then I will only jump with the other
weirdos,
thing,
they're
or only
usually fucking
roll
sex
with
offenders,
the.
speedos,
I'll roll
holy
with
shit.
the
And
button,
it ended up all being
and I'll
true.
run
Look
with
at the
this.
picture, he's being caught.
Hey, Dark Season.
I guess I just touched it to roll. That's weird. I'd never do that.
A rapist, a pedo, a sex offender. Bunk. Evidence that is very clearly
Bonk.
false. Is that bullying or is that okay? And it's only bullying when you laugh at stuff Peter said in the video.
Sit.
Right? She says, "I don't give a flying fuck if your
Sit,
girlfriend was cheating with
Inuyasha,
some black
you
guy.
fucking
You
goober.
assaulted.
I'll tell
You know
Kagome
I'm
you're
not
being
good
a
with people and still I
fuckwad.
trusted you and came to JebCon
Fuck
because
you.
you said I should. Let's continue continue on. Look, once again, I'm really fucking sorry. I am truly disappointed with myself.
You are to fucking go suck on your fucking daddy's fucking cock. Filthy, fuck you. I'm not filthy. Bitch, I will shower tonight. I am kinda gross. But you know what? I don't fucking care. I had shit to do called sleeping. and fuck your grandpa.
Like when you have like, I don't know, McDonald's DM, like trade
in
like,
fucking stereo 3D.
Yeah, it is. Dark Season, it is weird and you should have questioned it.
Fuck this shit, right?
How did that hit?
It was some alternative to YouTube. He went on there back in 2017, and I don't know the full story. She said it's too long of a
Sometimes
story.
You gotta just push a bitch.
Much about it because she started watching him in,
Maybe I'm not the bitch to push though.
He was even given the lore. He did ask, and he just swallowed it.
18, but yeah, like he was doing some weird shit on there.
Well, I was gonna push through it, so there's no stopping me. I'm a goober.
About it. I don't know anything, but it was an app. So I just find it weird that do you know what I'm saying? I just find it weird in a random sentence.
One.
He spells like candid, like I tried to be candid with you. He spells
two.
Super weird. In a DM,
it's
like,
extremely weird.
What is he talking about?
Three.
Yeah. It's a double
I needed to jump.
Some weird shit going on here.
You know what? Fuck it.
But yeah, he says, you know, I always
it's where I ran my sex closet.
Lay down, sir.
With you. I am just
goodbye, my dude.
Right now. I beg you not to tell anyone. And I promise
I'd bow to you out of disrespect.
She says, I just have no words.
I can't believe Greasy
Sippies, bitch.
I begged and she said she wouldn't tell anyone.
Holy fuck, I forgot how to fuck that man up.
Even while you were homeless.
It has been like, bro, I barely fuck with this game right now. It's fun to learn dudes again, but like, holy shit, biscuits. What was I trying to gear for? Can I not see my bag in this? I can if I do it the clever way.
My victim, my sexual assault victim, has shown me that Dark Season
16 is the most I need for that, for stir. And then I can just mash fucking dope.
He didn't appreciate the leak.
Ah, fuck it. Bomb and base, let's fucking go.
He mentioned, I saw that.
Do I really need to wield this? Oh, hell no.
Harmful,
do I want to?
If you laugh at someone's video,
yes,
they might kill themselves. It's just out there telling people to kill themselves.
Why would I not? It's hilarious.
Team on Google. I know it's something
it's hilarious as an offhand.
2017, she says, that's honestly a whole another story. You might have trouble believing.
Fuck health, I don't need that shit. I'll just learn to not get hit. Bro, if I don't, obviously I'll get hit. But I'll just learn to get hit less. And then I'll learn to not get hit. Obviously, fuck health, I got shit to do.
I could find about it, but I couldn't find it.
I'll never health last. Go fuck yourself. Is that a good idea for anyone? Oh fuck no. Terrible fucking idea, brother. I'm gonna do it. I don't give a shit. Fuck this world. Open the front door, bitch. Front door. Front door. Hurry the fuck up.
Anyway, 19 minutes.
Bitch, front door. Let's go. Front fucking door. I'm gonna roll him. Fuck you, wrong button.
Inappropriate behavior. He would get his followers
front door.
To harass other people. That's what he's
main gate.
Been doing.
Thanks, bitch. I'm busy. Fuck yourself.
Over a week now.
I'm gonna strafe these bitches as practice.
Some of his viewers
holy fuck, my dude.
Used to say some pretty cult-ish shit, like thinking he was a god or some shit.
No one thinks he's a god. People just talk shit.
Priestess of my cult.
You know what?
I
fuck
will
it.
show you
Do what
more
you
of
do.
The conversations I have had with him.
Yeah, fine.
But there are some private details
Medium
in
armor.
there that I don't
Can
want to
get
share.
light out
I
of this?
understand you will most likely use this in an expose type video, and I would rather my personal details not
wait on
be
this.
out there for everyone to see. I
17.
hope
We
you
were holding
understand.
at 16.
You can
Wait
use
before.
the stuff I sent you though if you want. I said I can blur out your username and all that, obviously, and
15.2
if you
still
have
light.
any DMs with personal info, you can black it out,
That's
like
fine,
no
I don't
names,
care.
no addresses,
I
etc.
will soon
He
carry
said, no,
more.
don't really have to. His viewers already know who I
Let
am.
me in the
Most-
front gate, you fucking shithead.
Give him an address. I'll black out your address if you send it to me.
The stuff is just generic banter.
Thank you, bitch nugget.
I said, okay, so
Shoot
I can
me.
use it
Hurry
as
up.
it is, blah,
Shoot
blah.
me, bitch.
She
Thank
says,
you.
I really
Shoot
wanted
me
you
more.
to see these specific images, though.
I didn't mean
I think
actually
they really
do
show
it.
his true character.
They did.
But that's fine, I was
those
picking up
images
stuff
really
off the floor.
Showed the heart of harmful opinions in this.
The floor was more important than them.
So I said,
They
so I
crush
use
like
it,
bitches.
so
Who
I
the
can
fuck
use it as
cares?
it is. She says, by all means, I hope more people learn what shit
Do I
he gets
really
up
just
to.
want to
I
like
actually
strafe them?
kinda
Because
wanted
strafe
to know it
practice
was
is
me.
great.
I said, okay, sure.
But we're already medium.
Jesus.
Come, you didn't try exposing him
Yo,
before.
bitches,
there
come
are
on.
big channels out there.
I'm gonna come
that
do
would have
unhinged
loved
shit
to
to
do
you.
it. She says,
Can I survive this? Can this
I
block you?
honestly
Miserably.
Cody the Great says, are the screenshots of messages faked? Yes, and I was fully aware this was happening. Thanks, Greasy.
to contact the police at first, but like I said, I didn't record the shit that happened at JebCon.
Does it hit you?
You know,
No.
JebCon.
Okay, good to know. I needed to figure some stuff out.
The fan festival.
That was fail.
Me as like an average 7,000 view channel ran an entire event. I ran for my fans, flying in from all over the world, called JebCon for some reason.
So I couldn't do much. I said, right, do you know his full name? Which I later on I found out his name, as you know, Tim Morrison.
Tim Spencer.
Where is it? Tim Morrison is his real name.
Actually, I'm under the impression that if I continue to call him Bradley, I can say Brad Pitt jokes all day.
You know.
So,
thank you, Hiroshima.
I'm gonna call him Bradley. Bradley Pitt.
Very nice.
You broke her heart.
So
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh,
there's a lion there?
His full name?
Lion D's nuts.
Called Jim.
Judging by how he's not
Holy
very
shit,
smart.
I forgot that man.
Yeah, Dark Season hates this low IQ society. He's so far above it. Such a nice guy, really. It's the world around him that's
If anybody fucks with me in this capacity, please watch what I do and don't emulate it. Don't ever do what I do.
Full name online, but he's not very smart. So.
Dark Season, I will not show yours. I don't play like that. And it's fine that you showed mine, it's public. I'm aware that you may have made some mistakes.
So, who knows, right? Who knows? So use that for what you will.
All I'm saying is,
anyways,
a bitch gotta still avoid people that threaten to kidnap her. If someone's fucked with me, I'm gonna fucking do some fucking shitty shit to their fucking ass.
So
on principle.
Right? Who knows? So use that for
and
what you will.
And furtherance of my fucking loveliness.
You know? But anyways, so yeah, I asked, do you know his full name? She said, I tried searching out a few other YouTubers, I tried reaching out a few other YouTubers, but most ignored me. I didn't really care much. I think you already had it, you mentioned it in the last video. See, I mentioned the name, I just said Tim Spencer, because I know his name is Tim, and since he looked like a dork,
I wanted to troll him by calling him
I just kind of wanted to make up a name.
You already got
like
me with
Tim
that one.
Spencer, whatever, but I couldn't fight, but no,
just call him Tim Pool. It's funnier. Holy shit. Not for any reason other than it's just funny.
Sound like a dork type name. She said, I mean, yeah, lol.
Why are you dorking a whole name? That person is actually the bully. Holy shit.
I do know the guy.
Fuck
his
you,
girlfriend
brother.
was cheating
I'm busy.
on him. That
I'm busy. I need the fucking misery cord. Let's go. Fucking let's go murder people. Fuck it.
I said
Need a fucking Pierce dagger.
His name in the police records. She
Fuck
says,
you.
cheating might be too strong a word. I don't know how far it went. The guy called WPC. Yeah, WPC. She said, I got a picture of him actually. He was at Jackpot too. Give me a second. You will want to see this.
I didn't know how that move
So
worked,
basically,
and I
everything
buffered
said in
it.
my video ended up being
And I was like a reverse lobotomy in that I got my I was trying to shove their brain in, and what had happened is I got my ass shoved in. That's fine.
LOL figures.
There you go. Start it.
I don't know if they ever did it.
Keep on.
He only told me he caught her or whatever.
Yes.
It's in the DMs they sent you. Saw that?
Yes.
He probably wouldn't
Yes.
share too much since it's
Yes.
embarrassing. Give me a second. Then I said, cucks always end up exposing themselves in the end every single time.
Did
She
this
says,
person
this
just
is
say
them,
cuck?
so this is
They're just using any excuse to be a bully. Hey, bitches, in case you need me to say it, there are bad tactics, and no one's a good target.
You think those two people look the same? Are you face blind?
I'm face blind as fuck, actually. This is a well-known fact.
She had blonde hair, like early September.
It's almost time for lunges, almost time for D's
He
nuts.
was expecting me to be jealous of that.
Almost time for lunging D's nuts.
He said, yeah, he's pretty fucking insecure. I hope he doesn't try to false flag your video when you make it. I said,
I would not dream of it. I don't know why the video's been removed. You should keep this up. It's fantastic.
Misery court. Misery court. I'm gonna take it a dagger. I'm gonna main a dagger until I have shit to do.
King Cobra JFS's girlfriend is more feminine than this.
King Cobra JFF's girlfriend threatened to shoot him and has otherwise been remarkably inappropriate on multiple fucking platforms and has used her fucking platform for nothing shy of threatening people consistently.
Upload the video and
like, definitely fuck that bitch. Holy shit. Not appropriate fucking asshole.
Fair use. Besides, if he does, I will upload it.
Stop. I got stunned.
Honestly, even
I'm gonna ignore the top dudes.
More feminine than this.
This is fucking... This make fun of the person that is making fun of harmful is actually just being fucking useless at critique that is not going to invoke the same thing they are trying to critique. That is kind of inappropriate and sad. And I believe the phrasing pathetic and disgusting both apply appropriately as they only really fixate on my view of something, not to like try to objectively hold a person in something, you know? Okay, cool. Thanks.
I sure hope so. I can't stand
fuck
to see
those
this
dudes.
guy's face.
I legitimately don't give a fuck. Also, fuck you. You can't walk around that. Oh shit.
No worries.
Brother? Can we not? Hi, brother. Can we not? Timing.
You know, blah blah. She says, I really wanna see more people calling him out. I hope to see the video on him soon, honestly.
Where's the misery
Maybe
court at?
more people
Where you
will
at?
have the guts to call him out.
Aren't you up here? Are you down there?
Yeah, we'll make a video later tonight.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And something behind these bitches attacks me. What the fuck is it?
Don't
Is it
report
that?
any of the stuff. This is fine.
Can't stand to see that guy's face.
Timing on that's hard for me to get.
Use all the stuff I sent you. I said thank you for providing.
There's a church that dude's in.
That is it, guys.
People are gonna die today.
And then he goes for 7 more minutes? Almost 8?
I mean, what else do you expect from
Unless
a guy
that's your
like
sign
that?
off.
Again,
I've been known to
ourselves
bitch for
what he
7,
said
8
about
minutes over a sign off.
Have the ultimate knowledge. This
Fuck
is
you.
not funny. One of your friends or fans
you.
made up this story about being
Fuck you.
assaulted by you and used it to troll
Fuck
an
you.
autistic man.
Fuck
What
you.
does it matter if he's autistic?
Fuck
I'm
you.
autistic. Do you mean retarded? I think that's the difference
Fuck you.
between us.
Fuck you.
If you absolutely cannot get a woman no matter how hard you try, it's not because you're ugly, it's because you don't have a soul and are like a subhuman golem.
And that's why you have to sexually assault women, because you don't have a soul. Okay, got it.
Also, never asked them to do this. They just did it on their own. Should I ignore someone calling me a rapist?
Okay, noted, right?
Do I have to? Oh, it's just a small channel
That's how
calling
you
you a
block.
rapist and a sex offender.
I
Don't
forgot.
care.
And then let's listen to this. As I said in the
bad
previous
place.
video, you'll see. Okay, let's watch this one.
Life and what
Fuck
is
it.
a want, you know?
I don't know how to read the fucking
Oh my
windy
fucking
up
God,
these
this
air
is
attack
people,
right
I
now.
don't give a fuck about
Some
it,
of us, why not? It rules. We're getting laid at 14. I am amongst that number.
Look,
Yeah.
he started fucking at 14, and
Yeah, I lost my virginity at 14 to another 14-year-old.
even though
And I was
even though
assaulted
he
about
says
that
the
in my
girl
life,
was also
so that's,
14, as
that
I
makes
explained in
sense.
that video, and there is psychology behind this, you know. A lot of those people who end up doing sexual things like that they usually end up being attracted to minors, because that's their first experience. Their first experience was with a minor.
What, for like nostalgia? No.
Another $20 to the king just despite being not who can enjoy this beat content.
Thank you, Nisho.
Bitch nuggets.
Appreciate it.
That's the mental image they will have in their
Fuck
head.
you.
Put the vids up again. Don't take any of them down. If you're gonna try and shoot at someone like this, don't be a bitch.
Etc. It's like,
Always
you know
don't
how
be
they
a
say,
bitch.
oh, when you watch
That
porn,
could
your
never
brain
be
chemistry
a
changes, or
more
etc.
useful
etc.
fucking
Blah
statement.
blah. It's the same
But that
thing
just
with
applies
that. It's
everywhere.
the same
Fuck
thing
this
with
painting.
sex. It changes your brain chemistry. You do it too early, it messes up something. That's why a lot of those porn stars.
That's
you
an
see a lot of those
oversimplification,
female porn stars, man,
to be
I've heard
fair.
a lot of pedos talking
right?
about being attracted to other kids when they were like 11, and then their attraction doesn't change. That's like because they're a pedo. It doesn't mean if you're a teen and you have sex as a teen, you're attracted to teens forever. Nah.
As them. You know, when was your first time? They usually say 14, 13. It's always some really very early age, and it's usually like with an older guy with like
Ben. No, Raz. Ben is lineage. Ben is trolling.
a guy who was like
Hello.
18, 20, whatever. It's weird shit, and that makes them promiscuous. It's like their brain chemistry completely changed.
I'm not promiscuous.
How does this work?
It's the same thing if you start smoking at 13. You will be more addicted than a guy that starts smoking at 21.
Oof, I thought I was buffering my roll
If you
when I
start
already let go of it, I guess.
early on, etc. Like the proof is there in the pudding. I mean, you got full fucking 3
This
hours.
person
stream
who
of
is giving
him
critique to
watch
harmful
of
is
him
once again
exposing
remarkably
himself.
reductive.
Hey, look. That's
Like,
not
that
on
is
Twitch. That's on my
actually just
OnlyFans. I can do
unhelpfully
it there. It's on
reductive.
HGate.
For fucking
should stop.
at 14, you know? He's the one that started at 14, motherfucker.
Let's look at it like this.
Seeing like the start. And somebody in the comments even like basically told him like how he's a
'Cause,
pedo.
like,
But yeah.
genuinely,
Yeah, I mean, and let's
someone
remind
took advantage of me
ourselves,
when I was that, like, younger than that, right?
Okay, let's
I hate
remind
people.
ourselves how
Is it going to be the soul post again? No more videos from me. Feel free to unsubscribe. Fuck yourself. 6 hours ago, while my enemy is over there laughing on Twitter about how he's going to react to my latest video, he doesn't realize that this isn't my last video about him. You guys are in for a surprise tonight. Let's just say this.
Oh, I was viewing the
laughs last, laughs the best. And even though what I'm going to reveal is not a laughing matter, it is something that will shut him up for good. Stay tuned. Don't be a pussy. Admit you were being a moron, and continue as you were. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm not going to report you. I will look at your video.
I thought I could slip beneath them.
I'm not going to do shit. Feel free to carry on.
Fucking ass.
Do I care? Like,
So
what kind of gears? Like
ourselves
mechanical
about
or the
this
game?
Christian guy who was saying shit about me, how?
Right. I feel I have to make something very clear to you. My understanding is, yes, this comment by Gordon Freeman, that is creepy psychopath in the Twitch chat. And that is also the girl who exposed me to him. FYI.
You know how he...
I didn't ask him to do it, he just did it. And he gave us this keynote, so you may thank him.
Can't feel sorry for me if I deleted myself. Saying all this shit about me, well, Christ cock boy, you are supporting a...
Shouldn't have talked shit about my boy Creepy. Shouldn't have talked shit about my boy Creepy.
Streamer $5 super, but you're not supposed to reveal your real name online.
True.
Oh? I didn't know that was a rule. I guess I'm screwed now.
If you're a little kid, certainly don't. Depending on what you say online, if it would endanger you, don't attach your name to it. Having like a clean profile. Ooh, did you know you're not supposed to ever have a LinkedIn? You're supposed to call yourself like Hitler Rapist 69 on LinkedIn to be safe. No, you can put your name online. It just depends contextually.
Sex offender. I hope you're proud of yourself, but at the end of the day,
I guarantee you Creepy's real proud of himself.
When you think about it, John Wayne Gacy,
I thought I had the
born
stamina
again
one in
Christian,
there. Oh, what?
Jeffrey Dahmer, born
there we
again
go.
Christian. You know,
as far as I'm aware, neither Creepy nor I nor N-Bomber guy who apparently helped are Christian either, okay? Or rather, we're not Christian.
I forgot who else.
N-Bomb might be.
Oh,
Very
shit.
Christian name.
That shit's sick.
No, plenty of these serial killers and whatever. Yeah, son of Sam, you know, born again Christian. Christians don't have a good reputation. Let's just say it like that.
Mechanical gears. All right, cool. I'm what we call
all
occupied.
these people that were attacking
Sorry,
me.
homie.
And by the way, I saw this guy, this dopey guy, who's happy that I Minecraft. Who
I read that
In the words of my
sarcastically, by the way.
ancestors,
I presume that was somebody who likes
I
Dark
don't
Souls.
have time for that
was happy
shit.
that I deleted myself, right? I saw him on Freedom Asado's videos, by the way, like saying to Freedom Asado, I'm gonna miss you, blah, blah.
I don't know who the hell that is. Is that from like the Black Pill sphere?
Okay, keep that in mind, says the guy.
70.99.
Anyways,
Wait,
yeah,
5, wait,
all of
1.
these idiots saying shit about me, you know?
They're talking about getting recommended other people. They're saying your channel's still there. They're not talking shit.
So basically that's it. You know the truth about him.
Yep.
And if a...
To all of you who trusted me, I'm really sorry for letting you down. Jebcom next
fine.
year, there will be cameras in all the bathrooms, just to keep me honest.
bigger YouTuber who can maybe even hire a private
I'm
investigator
gonna go play
or
Dark Souls
somebody
2, actually.
who can go
I don't know
to
why
the
I walked
actual
in this zone.
records and
That's weird.
I don't know, check out this guy's name,
Early.
records of sexual
Shit.
offense, you know.
I'm very powerful. Tim Morrison. You might not have Morrisons where you live, but there's an entire supermarket.
How are you letting me do that, dude?
And I'm the heir.
Douche.
Don't mess with me.
Dave Morris, you know, fine, you know, I really want...
One.
See, I really want...
There's me. Oh, it's
2.
so dark. Kids, he's telling children to smoke. Obvious pedo trying to get them.
3 didn't do
What
it. Oh, I
kind
got
of
rocks. Never
offense
mind.
did he do?
4?
And was it with an adult?
4
or
hits.
was
There
it
we
with
go,
a minor?
baby.
It was public urination.
What?
And I sure as hell kinda have a feeling that probably it was with a minor. This is his
Okay,
girlfriend
let's
right
start
here.
again.
See, there was even something
Come here, big
fun
boy.
of her looks.
Get your ass over here.
British Indian
1.
soul. This looks like what would happen if Ozzy Osbourne had an incestuous
I wanted to roll the
relationship
fucking
with
win.
Dora Kelly. So imagine somebody's
Oh, we're gonna
literally
roll the
making
fucking
fun
win.
of
Why can't
Fuck
he
it.
just be like this all the time?
your
No, we're gonna learn to roll the
girlfriend's
win.
picture and you don't-
Did I want to do the
you don't
fucking Dark
react
Souls
to it
2
at all.
fucking
And somebody's comparing
DLC
her to
today?
Jeff the Killer.
Yes.
So literally, like, you gonna let somebody make fun of your girlfriend? That
Yes, I
just-
really fucking
mean, that
did.
just shows
I
you
wanted to
everything
finish
you need to
DLC
fucking
today.
know.
That's
Did
all
not
I
cause
wanted to
any
do was finish
suspicion?
DS2 DLC.
Do you think I'd post one image of my girlfriend with the face like that?
That just shows
I tried
you
to fix it.
everything you need to fucking know, and that's why, you know, he's cheating on her because from the start he didn't even care. He wanted somebody younger.
How far
He
do you
wanted
go?
like a fangirl, some
There you
anime.
go. 1.
I didn't want to make him too
2.
mad before.
Douche.
My girlfriend did
How the
start.
fuck do I time this?
I do
2,
have a fangirl.
3. That counts as 2 though.
Just not this one, because that's a dude. And also, I do believe it is a dude in the image.
No, that's what he wanted.
He doesn't know.
Oh, the guy's a complete weirdo. Anyways, thank you for watching. As you see, you know, the pedos always end up exposing themselves. You know,
The people who aren't nuanced
I praise
and
the
use that
people
as
who
a
were there
cudgel
for
to
me.
bully
All this time when I was
always
depressed, when I
expose
was going
themselves.
through all this shit, all the people who were there for me, all the people who sent me, you know, supporting messages on my Discord and on my Instagram and on my videos. You guys are...
It's his acceptance speech for the Grammys. Wait,
There we
those are
go.
my pies. I made those pies.
I don't know where to fuck. Can you roll the wind? I think you should be able to. It looks like you can roll the fucking wind.
His whole channel.
And I'm just going early.
Oh,
I feel like you can roll that
careful
shit.
saying stuff like that, brother. Careful.
I don't believe that you can't roll it. I refuse to believe that. Hell no. You can roll that shit any fucking bet. You have to be able to. More
See you in
damage.
the next video. There will be
Bullshit,
some more
you can't
wrestling
roll that?
episodes.
Fuck that
Episode
shit.
3 is basically being
Vess, I don't have
edited
fucking
as
time to read that right the
as
fuck
we
now.
speak.
Clearly,
And,
I'm getting my ass
expect
eaten
more
out by a
gaming
fucking
videos,
goober.
More spirituality videos and my usual type stuff.
Really want to learn about my soul from this guy.
Thank you all. This shit has really healed my soul. I tell you that.
How do you even say such a
You're
thing?
welcome. You're welcome. Did this feel like finding out Santa's not real?
I think I know where it is. We're gonna roll the fucking wind, then I'm gonna go play Dark Souls 2, or I might get off fucking line because I'm not in a fucking mood to people.
I'm proud of. It's a good bit.
I'm not in a mood to people. I'm just like, I want to tell people as an aggregate, the whole world, right? I'm gonna line them up and tell them how I would like to bitch slap them, but I'm going to not. Because they just aren't fucking worth my fucking energy.
Anyway.
Just literally every hominid, rather. Not everything.
Because I didn't know how late
every hominid. Non-human animals are cool. You fucking shit kabobble. I can roll that for sure. That looks fucking enormous.
His hardest diss on Chick-fil-A 2, bro hated the fries. Did they do something different to their fries? Or did he just really not like their waffle fries way away?
Can't jump front, have to jump side. Can't do right side. Sorry. Sword hand side, safe side. Offhand side, not safe side. Can't jump offhand side, have to jump sword side.
It comes from bitter disappointment.
Got it.
Really.
Thanks, bitch. Get the fuck in here.
Disappointment and almost sadness.
Don't appreciate me. Just wait for the world to evaporate me off the fucking mortal coil. That'll be the fucking good old day. That's all we need. Faster that happens, the fucking
I
better.
worked Chick-fil-A, we added more starch so they cook better. How recently? I had Chick-fil-A not too long ago, the fries tasted just fine.
Dick neck.
So, alright, what's so wrong with them? Well, let's find out.
Early. I know I want to do it, and I know where I want to do it, but that was fucking early.
Interesting, soggy, flimsy, flaccid, not good.
Holy shit.
I can see the disappointment.
Why is this such a
measurable.
fucking shit? It's fucking extruded. It's like they're taking pea starch. They're taking peas and potatoes. Clearly, you can't cut pea potato and make it into a waffle fry and not have a fucking cut up mush thing.
Crispy.
So their new shit depends upon fucking injection molding French fries out of pea and potato.
Break your teeth or anything.
Early roll. Fuck me, brother. 2.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It hasn't been
3.
that long since I had the fries. They tasted exactly how I remember from when I was a wee toddler.
God damn it.
Did he get like
4.
a different
Fuck you,
kind
bitch.
of fry recipe at his local
How do you not
Chick-fil-A?
fucking
Like,
get hit in the
did they
face?
actually
I hate
open it
you.
up? Did they make
You're a piece of
sweeping
shit and I fucking
changes?
hate you.
I think I said they added more starch, but I
You're a
didn't
piece of
even
shit.
notice.
No one likes you. Everyone likes you. You're kind of fun to fight. But like, can we be honest here, bro?
3 days ago.
You're a
Actually,
shithead and I don't
3
like you
days
right
for
now. I love you, but I don't like
Chick-fil-A's new
you.
recipe for crispier waffle fries has customers up in arms.
Get your fucking dick neck
You
over
might not
here.
need to be a super taster.
What did
to
you do?
recognize
Graft fucking
why
10
this
penises
is
to your
hyper-
face? Holy shit, brother.
Are you a super
Fuck you.
taster?
Fuck.
About a quarter of the population
I was gonna scream,
has an
fuck
especially
you!
sensitive
But
sense
more
of
like,
taste.
fuck me! He's grafted 10 penis necks to his fucking face. Look
That's
at it.
the lamest
He just
superpower of
grafted a
all time. I
fucking
taste things
series
a little
of
bit
cocks
better.
to his face.
Jesus.
Godric the Grafted, more like Godric the fucking shithead.
To recognize
Godric the fucking wasted on fucking God knows what the fuck this man does.
Across social media.
Get here. Nope, 4 hits, let's go.
I noticed that the fries are now crispier, but like not in a good way. Seems
2.
like they almost like battered fries now.
3.
Just don't have the same taste.
Missed my jump. 4.
132 people have commented on the same thread.
Where? Oh, it's. How did I not hit this like 3 times?
Start up those fryers. I'm gonna have to go in and check for myself.
I didn't see it hitting that time.
Over the last few months, I did not notice a difference. Am I just the anti-taster?
Okay, look at it.
Chad,
watch it.
Just yeses and nos.
Never mind.
Have you noticed the difference in the fries?
It's good to watch it, but not the one I wanted to watch.
You can't lie here. If you lie, you go to hell.
2.
Majority no on both chats. Some yeses sprinkled in there. Those must be the prodigies. Just
start over.
The super tasters
1
amongst us. Stanley, get on it. We need to get them in the MCU. Okay.
I rolled it, bitch. Not rollable? Fuck you.
Difference.
Fuck, I missed the face.
No one, that makes Review Bra a super taster. He was born with the gift.
Bajenga.
Okay. Last year we made a slight adjustment to our waffle potato fries recipe, which offers the same great taste while also making
Wear yourself out. Wear yourself out. Wear yourself out, old man. Fuck you. Eat more cock.
Fast Company a statement.
1.
According to a Chick-fil-A spokesperson, the crispier fries have been tested in markets for more than a year now, and the change took
Fuck, I
place
rolled it backwards. I didn't think it was that move.
The website also notes that while the new recipe doesn't contain any of the 9 major allergens, the fry coating does contain starch.
I've rolled the thing I wanted to roll.
Or like PP, am I right? Jesus. Popular fast food chain known for its chicken... No, this is...
I'm not playing games with anyone again, ever again. Unless you're competitive and fighting against me, I'm not playing games with you. That's just life now. We're good, we're good. You fight me or I don't play with you. Or you do competitive shooters with me. Nope, never mind. I will come in and shoot you if you fight me. I will just fucking murk you. That's how we'll play games. I will fucking murk your asses.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some fucking Chick-fil-A.
With love and respect, I will just murk you. It's funner. I just want to do competitive play anyway. What the fuck's wrong with this?
You know what? You know what? The last few times I've had Chick-fil-A, I did Uber Eats it.
You think I want to play PvE right now?
No, that's
no,
not
I want to fucking do invasions.
I also went and ate it at the facility.
But it also saves me from having to fucking deal with the world. Fossabot's gonna deal with it, hopefully. There you go.
Texture.
Okay, hold the fuck on.
You can't because it's Sunday.
Don't play games with me unless you're gonna fight me now. Okay, good. Thanks, bud.
Curse this forsaken world.
I'll catch you when I can kill you in something.
I had them today, like them, but I also asked for extra crispy at Raising Cane's too. Can you do that? Can you just do that at Raising Cane's?
3.
I want fries.
Shit, slow roll.
Extra crispy. It's like some James Bond shit.
Sit down,
Shake
old
it, not
man.
stir. Do you really do that at Raising Cane's? Most of my friends have preference of fries that 90% of places will accommodate. Well done, lightly fried, no salt, anything.
Is it the same move? Are you gonna shoot him at me?
You're going to fast food,
Nope.
man. Why are you doing gourmet specifications for your fucking fries? Because we're paying the same as sit-down restaurants
Oh, I
now.
fucking thought I was just far enough.
I will
I was
give you that.
nearly
That was
there.
the best argument I've heard so far. Man, that fucking Chick-fil-A that I was talking about that I've been getting recently, that is not cheap at all,
fuck my
actually.
second roll.
That is so true. I'll give you that. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Let me go back to the review.
No. No. You know what I want to play? You don't play it right now.
Oh, he spiked
I'm gonna
it like
play this
Gronk
against
in the end
people who
zone.
I can play against.
He is
And
upset.
I'm gonna play my preferred game in
essentially,
PvP.
is
For the
just
moment.
sucked right out
Against
of
other
these fries.
motherfuckers.
They're flavorless.
Roll
They
slow.
almost taste... It's like cardboard, for lack of a better word.
Bruh.
They're dry.
No, I don't want to play Mountain Blade. Like, I'm playing fucking Dark Souls 2 and 3 PvP because I genuinely miss the fuck out of Guild Wars. Like, I miss the fuck out of competitive Guild Wars.
He seems to really
And it's the
not
closest
like
for
them. I need to
movement.
try their new recipe, I
Even
guess.
though not that close. It's still
I will
close
say
enough.
I haven't noticed them being crispier,
Yep.
so I think they definitely failed on that front. It's not like they've been significantly crispified. So I feel like it was just super unnecessary. Also, who gives a shit? Like, I don't think, like, Chick-fil-A's been printing money for how long now? I don't think they really needed to revamp their formula unless they just wanted to cut corners and save money. Because every company does that now, where, like, they will squeeze every possible angle for a couple extra bucks.
And they're not transparent about why, which is fine for bitches like me that can assess it. And like assessing the fragility of the United States food economy and is also the supply lines. That's
he was
fine.
almost tearing up there just remembering the greatness of the fries.
I did a review. Feedback, at least in the comments and everything that I peruse on this channel, talking about the Chick-fil-A.
What you're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the first website ever made, ever uploaded, ever shared on the actual internet. info.cern.ch.
What a good fucking site. CERN, still killing it. Way to fucking go, CERN.
Now, for anybody that
Way to
doesn't
not
know
be a
about
bunch of bitches.
The internet
Fuck
was
with me.
a tool created by the U.S. military, I believe, ARPANET, back in the late 60s. And while it was created that early, the internet that we know as today, the internet that we use every single day to talk to each other, to watch
Fuck you, bro.
was something that really
Fight me!
came about
Oh shit, brother.
at one point in the 90s. And it was when internet realistically
You gonna throw 'em at me?
was this TCP IP system that just exploded.
One.
That moment, it allowed every single human being in the world to connect to each other, share
shit.
files, share messages, share the news, share how they are. It made all of these borders that we
2.5?
have around us
Fuck
effectively
me.
meaningless. It allowed anybody all the way from
Sword
England
arm.
to talk to a person
One.
in America in a matter of seconds. It allowed somebody from Iran to speak
Why are you
to
doing
somebody
this?
in
What's
India
this?
in a matter of seconds. It allowed
Three,
Chinese people
four,
to speak to South American
five.
people, Argentinians,
Gotcha.
within
Thanks,
a matter
boss.
of seconds. This was the evolution of a new
One.
medium that changed the
I
way
don't give a
the world
fuck
is
anymore.
run. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't see the beauty in allowing people
One.
to talk to each other like
How did that hit?
I really don't know
That's
how to
fine.
explain it. Now, the
That's
internet,
fine.
if you actually really think about it, is very, very new. In fact, there's only one generation that has actually lived the internet as, one lifetime of this
One.
and that would be my generation. I was born
Two.
in 1994, and for me to see the internet,
Fuck me, brother.
much younger child.
Fuck me,
As
I
grew
rolled in
up,
the wrong time. I
as
could have
grew up,
waited
I
and
saw
just
the internet
avoided
evolve
that.
into simple websites, and then I saw when YouTube started, I saw when Google Videos started, I saw when plenty of these
I was around when
popular
Google Voice
sharing
numbers, you
websites
could just get
actually
any
began.
number of them for
And the
free
internet
without
of
any
today,
real verification.
right now
And some
in
people I knew would hoard
2025
like
does
20,
not
30,
even
40 of those
resemble the internet
bitches.
that we had just even 10 years ago. It's so blown up and so massive.
I
It's
hate
an invention that literally
communication
has
some
taken a
days.
life of its own.
So
why
don't
I
think
started
I'm
this
going to do
video
that
off
shit and give a
talking about
fuck.
the history of the internet. Well, for those of you who don't
Do
know,
think I
last
did
night
it to
there was
research
a
the prevalence
TikTok
of
takedown.
peeves
It actually
at the
did end
time
up getting banned
when I applied for
for
jobs?
12 hours.
I would get
And,
ads
one of the
as a
things
result
that I
of
do wanna
applying
talk
for certain
about, this is
jobs
gonna be kind of a,
because it's like they would
relaxing
sell my
sort of- I wanna
data
actually talk to you
to
guys
get
about the
fucking
internet because I really
more out of it.
really loves fun. And let me explain why. Okay. Back, like even as of like 5
Three, maybe?
years ago, a lot of people just shared files on the
Four.
internet and shared information
There's a
with each
long
other.
window
And there
on
were
that.
a few things that obviously
God
were
damn
not
it.
allowed. Obviously, when you get into the illegal side of the internet, where of course really illegal things like CSAM or again like actual criminal behaviors are being performed on the internet, those things are oftentimes shut down.
Fuck, the role is deceptive.
Agencies around the world. Okay, they work together still to this day. As of like even a week ago, plenty of agencies work together to stop acts.
The little homie's audio's down again.
But when it comes to
This
social
was probably
media,
recorded a
sharing
teeny bit
information,
before the
sharing
last video we
files,
saw.
sharing software,
Honestly,
sharing
that's my
again,
assumption. I could be wrong.
The
Switching
internet
legs.
has always been humanity's last free bastion of communication. And I feel like in the last year, and especially now, especially with this TikTok ban, that is changing dramatically worse. Now, a country like China has always had things like the Great Firewall.
Controller,
They've never
work.
allowed
Thank you,
foreign
bitch.
countries
Holy fuck,
really
brother.
unfettered access to their people with their social media applications. And there's kind of an aura of, hey, if you keep banning us,
Yeah, people talking
it's
about
kind of
Reddit
okay
being more
to
restricted
ban
now
you.
aren't paying minds to
But
that
the
feature as
reality of
well.
everything about this TikTok
So yeah, I'm
ban
saying it's quite possible, but
not
like,
really something
you know, I think blowing up the spot of it might not have helped.
I really
Probably,
feel like
yes.
politically speaking, okay? Speaking
Three.
from like how the politics
I wanted to push for 4.
It's not about your safety or your data being safe, or again, foreign people spying on you. It literally is just the government actually seeing how scary the internet technology can be when people are allowed
Boosting.
unfettered access. Now,
There.
much like Pandora's box, once you open it, you can't close it. You can't just reverse
Titties,
what you
my
did.
dude.
When the internet started, people did communicate with each
You
other.
know
People
what?
started talking to each
What
other.
time is it?
And while there are cases that we'll look at down the
I don't know
road,
what I
but
wanna do.
briefly I can talk about it, where countries are trying to figure out how to create their own versions of the internet by
One.
limiting their own people access to the outside world. is a pretty scary thing to be fucking seeing. Now,
Am I
here's the
beneath it?
reason why
Nope,
the TikTok ban was actually pretty scary. Now, the TikTok, the whole software is back because, you know, President Trump came
I thought
in,
that
or he's
didn't
going to come in
happen.
tomorrow, and he's going to make sure that, you know, TikTok's ban is kind of stayed and hopefully, like, removed. But the fact that it happened in the first place is a scary sign indeed. Now, what effectively
You're a
happened in the
scary
last
sign
12
indeed.
hours was the government showed that they can shut down any application they really feel like. Now, if you think
Shit.
TikTok is the only Chinese
die for this.
application that you use,
I don't
you'd
care.
be surprised. There's plenty of other Chinese applications that are used on a daily basis. Applications like Temu. You know, there's plenty of games that you play. I believe Genshin
Wait till the
Impact,
credit
the game that
reports
I
come
spoke
out.
about. I
And we
believe
see how
even
much has been
games
lost
with
to Temu by
massive
the elderly
anti-cheat
and aged
solutions,
population in the
right? You know,
States.
that are in the deepest part
Because my big haha is going to be when credit reporting comes out and we see that the elderly and aged population in the States no longer has much of the money anymore. And it's been like entirely taken up by romance scams, fast fashion, and gambling, online gamba.
Everyone's going to have money thrown into each other. Now, America is a nation
It's gonna
that
be
has all of their
fucked up,
tech
bruh.
basically scattered around the entire
Alright.
world. There's a lot of
My lips are dry as
places that
fuck.
use
They still
Microsoft
are,
Windows
but
that are slowly but surely switching over to a version
I
of Linux
just
that
wanted
they
to.
port and maintain.
I just was
because
having
they
fun
also
playing
worry
Dark
about
Souls
having
3
open
PvP
software
a
running
little
inside
bit ago.
their computers.
I was
It's a
playing
common
low
fear and
level.
one that is understood when you're dealing
It
at
was
the
really
government
fun.
level. There's nobody in the government, in my opinion, that should be using TikTok, that should be using Facebook, that should be using Twitter, that should be using any social media service. Even if it's domestic,
Fuck monkey.
you should not be using any form of private software that can always siphon or track your information.
And take data
And
off of your
again,
phone.
it's
which,
the government
again,
level. It's the federal level. That's
every
understandable.
country
But when it comes to
does
the average
allow
civilian who purchases
companies
their smartphone,
that do
their computers, their internet protocol,
shit
their
that,
internet access,
even if it's a little
so to speak,
fucky
per
wucky,
month, I believe everyone
data's
should
still
have
kept,
free
it's worth money.
access to any form of information that
Oh,
they really
this.
need.
I don't know why I'm
Now,
doing
because
this or
of
not doing
TikTok's
it. I don't even
ban
give a
or
shit.
apparent ban that was coming in, people were jumping ship to another
One.
app known as Red Note. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the Chinese name right now because I'm sure that I would butcher it. And yes, it's another
Early
application
rolls.
that is similar to any social media service. You jump on there, you share videos. I shared some Winnie the Pooh, ended up getting my account banned. Super fun stuff. But
Based.
it gave people
They should ban
choices,
you for
right, in
Winnie
our
the
side of
Pooh.
the world. You have the choice
Everyone
to
knows
download an
people who use
application.
Eeyore as a
If the
fucking
government really
avatar
cares about,
are always
again,
up to creepy,
foreign
inappropriate
people spying
shit.
on you, then
And they are the
should
crux of a lot
absolutely
of my
be banning
fucking
a
trauma.
lot more applications than TikTok. They should be banning several video games. They should be
Right.
banning several other forms of social media. They should be
can
banning
talk
everything
shit.
if
I'm
they're
sitting like
really
a
worried
frog.
about your information being spied on. If the government really cared about your information being spied on, they would implement some serious data privacy laws. There's plenty of governments in the
GDPR
world
and
that have things like
CCAP are just the
GDPR
start.
and
We need to do better.
I believe China has
And
their own
accept
version
that these are
called
not
Piper,
good enough.
and
They are
Canada
just a
has
start.
their version of Pipeda, but that's more similar to like HIPAA. Again, the U.S. and Canada have like similar laws, but for like specific cases.
I have to
if
learn
the government
this.
really cared about
sit
you
down.
being spied on, they would implement actual laws that would stop every
How come I
social
can't do
media
it in
company,
your
not just
face?
TikTok.
I don't like
They
you.
would stop Google.
Exhaust
They would
yourself.
stop Facebook.
Really big ass
They would
bitch.
stop pretty much anyone. But of course, when you've got millions of dollars coming in from some of the biggest
One.
tech giants in San Francisco, yeah, of course the government's going to try
You
to
gonna
look the
shoot
other
me?
way as much as they can. It was never about you being spied on.
Two.
If you are worried about your privacy, people spying on you, hey, that's one of the main things I talk about on my channel. There's plenty of open source software that you can get. There's plenty of solutions that you can download
I
in the
missed it,
social
apparently.
media sphere that are more respectful to you. For instance, I don't use WhatsApp because
your
I don't
face.
trust Meta.
God damn
You know
it.
what I use instead? Something called Signal
Telegram?
that
Signal?
I know is
Literally
at least going to be more respectful, far more respectful
Proton mail,
of my
probably.
privacy.
I don't know.
Do I use TikTok? No, I don't really enjoy TikTok, and I don't like the amount of data that they collect. But just
Free?
because I don't like it, I don't think that it should be banned for a whole plethora of people out there. You know, when I look at apps like
Sit
this
down,
being
bitch.
banned, it honestly screams
Where the fuck is your
full-on, like,
face?
censorship. Right? Because, to be honest, right, people
Holy
should be
shit,
allowed to
finally.
download
That should have been
anything
number
they want
4 of that.
and be able to express their concerns, express their views, without any government
If I
jumping
run
in
closer,
and closing down
then
an
they don't
entire
shoot me,
method
then they just
of
get hit.
speaking to people, right? Close down an entire platform. And again,
it's this.
people are looking at this as like,
I forgot this
it's a
happens.
goofy social media platform being taken down. But
Fuck
when
you.
it comes to
I
the
need to
government, you
charge.
give them
Oh
a
yeah,
tool,
I forgot.
and they
I should be
most
closer
certainly
in.
will
I should have
take
gotten
it.
closer.
Okay? And it's not
Fuck.
just, the American government
I
I'm
wasted
talking about.
that.
Again, when
Bad
America
run.
does something,
Bad
Canada
play.
immediately
Fucking
copies it
goddamn
like
it.
a fucking
One.
kid handing in their homework, right? As soon as they see
Two.
what the big kid has done, they follow exactly what America is doing.
Okay.
And in a situation like
Got 'em.
this, whatever the states will do ultimately does trickle down, which is why somebody like me is interested, especially covering things like the
Canada,
internet,
Germany,
like privacy,
and
especially
UK
believing that at
UK
once
might- well,
we
no,
are
Canada
kind
and
of
Germany
a
might pick
part
it
of
up
the world where the
fastest, and
internet
that
is
might
supposed
hit
to be
EU,
free. There's a
but-
lot of places where the internet is not free,
I
where
don't know.
websites are blocked,
It
where
depends.
apps are blocked,
It depends
where
on the
free flow
scope of it
information
and
is
what the
spread.
impact is.
And that
It's
is
like-
a scary situation.
Admittedly,
Imagine living
the
in a
populace
world
in the States
where you
is really
couldn't get
apathetic to,
access
like,
to the truth and the facts and the reality of every situation
shit
around
that
you,
ain't that
and you
fucking
only
hard to
got
care
what
more
the
about.
government gave you.
And
You
it's
had
really
no
fucking
choice to
impactful
escape
to
the feeds that are
them.
provided to you to get information about serious situations in the world or about serious cases.
No,
It
I'm
would
not
be
going to take
fucking
you more
scary,
patiently.
right?
Now I'm going to
And
work
that's
in coming into your
unfortunately where
face
I
a
feel
lot
the
more
internet
quickly
is kind of headed.
because someone's going to die
The
tonight,
government
and
of
it's
the
me
United States
a
was
lot.
kind of fearful
bitch.
that TikTok would have this algorithmic control.
I will
over
not
its
be
people
taking this, sir.
when they've been
I will
kind of
not.
exerting their
I'm going
own
to play Dark
algorithmic
Souls
control over
3.
people of other
May it be
countries
with you dead
through American
or
tech
you sitting in
companies,
front of
whether
my
you want to
fucking
believe
face.
that or not.
I don't care.
It's one of those things
I went to
where
go
I
play the
feel
game I
like
wants to play.
for the first time, the people at the top, the government, the elites in power, if you will, the people that kind of control where the country is headed, where the world is supposed to go. Like, the people at the top are actually, at least in my
that
opinion,
hit.
for the first time, really
If I were a little less nervous, I could have.
serious propaganda.
My jumps are slow.
The shackles
They're
of
not consistent
propaganda
either.
inside displays, and they're actually communicating
Because I'm trying really hard to not, like,
in common spaces. And it goes, in every way.
accidentally
Obviously,
attack without
the big
jumping.
government leaders
Because
of
it's
any
slower.
country are going
You don't
to
have
be
the
a little bit
protection on
afraid
your
when
feet that you
people
usually
who
do
are
when you
at the
jump, which
bottom
gives you a
level
bit of
actually
invulnerability.
Start, realizing that, there are better solutions to the world, or when they start getting newer perspectives that maybe things should change back home. It is serious when you give people unfettered
DVE hammer.
access to the internet. Again, it's a fucking double-edged sword. When people start getting more information and they start
I didn't put a
communicating with
point
each other
into health yet.
like this, obviously it gives
My
people
goal is
bigger
just to not get hit.
Again,
Or I
the
did put something
double-edged
into
side
health.
of it is there's
The goal
obviously
is to not get
misinformation,
hit.
disinformation
That's
that
it,
can come.
right?
And again, algorithmic hypnotism
I'm glad
that can
you get
also
that.
occur too. People can be
It's to suck
led to
less.
believe certain
That's-
things.
that's
because
all
a
there
tech
is to
company
it.
on
Just
the other
suck
side
less
of the
shit.
world feeds an algorithm a different way. Yeah, these are real serious concerns
good.
to be having.
If I
But
suck less,
ultimately, at the end of
I
all
don't
of
need
this,
health, I don't need
nobody
Estus.
should be falling
That shit's
into
just a waste.
situation where we start banning applications, banning entire social media services, because ultimately, what is the next step, right? Like, if TikTok is at threat right now, imagine sometime down
That
the road
hitbox is bullshit.
when things like the Tor Reader, which I use to browse the dark web, or again, image boards as wild as 4chan could be considered
4chan's not even
because at the end of the
wild, bro.
day, these things could potentially be affecting
Hi,
American
fellow
elections
paper
or
crafters. What's
affecting the minds
good?
of
Hope
the
you're well.
American citizen in a way that the government
think that's
doesn't
wild.
deem as okay.
You should see
this
this
is
shit
a
that's
scary
published in
rabbit
official
hole to go down
documentation that I
to,
fucking
and
read.
honestly, it shows me that the internet is probably not as
Sit.
safe as it really is going to be. Look, at the end of all this, the internet is the greatest tool that we've created to communicate to each other, and I don't really believe in any government agency or a private agency controlling what people should be doing with their devices or not. There's very clear cases when illegal things get shared around, when crime is done, that probably the government should intervene, but that should probably be it, right? People are kind of like screaming at each other about like this ban being funny or not, or like this ban being okay or not, but at the end of all of this is a slippery slope, right? If you're banning one piece of software,
a little more turn.
what's to say in mid-2025 when they don't start eyeing
Fuck,
down
I didn't
things
jump.
like Temu or
I've
maybe
just been
other
bitching about it.
applications from other parts of the world that are not China or a adversarial nation? Who decides what is an adversarial nation one day or what is an adversarial nation the next week? And at that point, we start jumping from software that's on our phone to maybe software that's on our computers, to maybe, websites that we access outside of the use of an app. These are all things that I feel people should really
mean
be,
like how I just
asking.
opened TikTok
And
on
if you
my
live in North
browser,
America, where
and
I
I
do,
could still
where
go
the
stare
internet
at it?
is supposed to be this last bastion of
You mean
freedom,
that?
and you can access
That was
literally
hilarious.
anything that you possibly could want, the most freest nation information when it comes to
Why are you double rolling,
using
bitch?
the
What is
internet.
wrong with you?
When
Why
at this
do you
moment in
suck?
time, we're jumping down the blocking of applications and blocking entire sites and protocols. At what point do we also not have a crazy firewall that is used to restrict people
Or my
access
guy.
to
Fuck
complete
you, it's
information
worth the
around
hit.
world.
Holy
That
shit,
is
why?
a question that I feel needs to be asked. You know, in the last year, in the last 2 years, I've seen other laws that are being introduced where governments want to get into things like, you know, end-to-end encryption. They want to stop things like that. They want to make sure that people's privacy, people's access to information is being limited. All under the guise of things like national security, all under the guise of things like, you know, protecting people's private information, which if the government really fucking cared about any of that shit to begin with,
Holy shit, I hate
laws that would prevent any company, foreign or domestic, from
Let me
spying
hit your
on
face.
anybody's actual
I just want to
anybody's
slap
actual
you.
information. But see,
You're a
it's
fucking
convenient
piece
how
of shit.
governments implement a lot of these laws banning applications.
Oh, that's that
but
move.
they
I thought it was
never
gonna be the
implement
wind
the
move.
laws that are designed, at least, in North
shit.
America to protect your private data. You ever realize that? To be honest with you,
Why
like,
do
there's
you
no
have so many
way the
feet
government works to protect
on that
you
one
from actually being spied on. Like, yeah, it's cool the government's stopping TikTok from spying on your information. That's fine.
no,
but why isn't the
Microsoft-
government so hard on about stopping Meta?
Microsoft just
About
dropped
stopping,
AI.
X, about stopping any corporation?
Like,
in
Microsoft
America
is
from spying on the
massively over collecting your data right now. Apple's long been questioned if they are like leaking that without fucking legal wiretap and warrants from
some of the
warrants.
biggest players right at home. It's like the Genshin lawsuit that I covered yesterday as well.
Yeah, it's just
like, yeah,
fucking
it's great
prejudice
that
against
the
more
government
people
jumped
from
in and
Asia.
stopped Genshin from
Again,
selling loot boxes to
from
children.
Afghanistan to
But what
Russia
about those loot
to
boxes
our
in
Aboriginal
Call of Duty?
homies.
What about those loot boxes
Prejudice
in Counter-Strike? What
is
about the
gonna
loot
impact
boxes
them.
in EA games or Ubisoft games?
I was calling out.
I mean, it's so weird
lovely
how
Valve the
the
other
foreign
day.
side of the world
Fuck me, I thought I could
is
jump
super
over
duper
that for
scary.
some
I
fucking
think it's all
garbage
the scariest
bullshit
things
fucking
when it comes
basket
to
reason.
technology, which they do. But what about the people back home? Look, I just say at the end of all this, the internet is the last bastion of human freedom.
Does he have
And
two
you
titties
should
under his
always
neck? Does that man literally have two titties under his neck?
Access to information, your access to privacy.
I'm asking
your
this for a
access
bitch
to
I hate.
Free and accessible software.
I think this man has
is
two
always
titties under
available.
his neck.
Because it
And
starts
that's
with
fine.
TikTok
No,
now.
I don't
If the
want to play
government
with
can prove
people.
that they can ban it at any
Luckily.
moment, even for like 12
I'm on
hours,
Seamless Co-op literally to
that shows that
fight
they're
people.
powerful enough to ban you from
I'm
accessing
not
things
gonna ask
down the
anyone to
road.
fucking help me with
And
shit.
I truly do fear for where the internet is headed. Remember, this is a Pandora's box.
Like, I
It's open.
legitimately don't like playing with people like right now. It's just not the time for me. I'm
People are
just like,
discussing with each other. People are breaking the shackles of propaganda.
golly gee.
What do we do now?
All I want to do is fucking kill people in video games. Like, you know?
And you know what? This video is kind of a little bit all
Shit.
over the place, but I had these thoughts for, I would say, the better parts of a year, over a year. Because, as you know, I've been covering this kind of stuff. It's not just TikTok. It's not just Chinese applications. It's the laws that are passed that prevent even privacy, you know, from being, you know, protected under us. Like, it is
Lay
insane.
down.
But ladies and gentlemen, if you like
I don't
this
like
stuff, please
cooperative play.
subscribe,
I like
dislike, and dislike
competitive
it.
play. I
wanna
like
let you think
killing
about things
people
a
in
little bit
games.
today. Tomorrow we've
Testing
got
my
the old
metal
dark
against
web,
them.
and
I don't like just like
this
casual
week we've got some
bullshit.
alien evidence
I don't
to
know.
be looking into.
I do that on
a
my
whole
own.
lot of alien evidence, and all of it is just so fucking good. Anyways, this is me, Mudahar, and yeah, install Linux.
Fucking
if you
worst
can.
number 2.
Hello, guys and gals.
Nope, you're stopping. Bitch, you're done.
Deep web
Nope.
browsing, ladies and gentlemen. Now,
Bitch,
last I checked,
shut the fuck up.
previous episode
Bitch,
was
shut
actually
the fuck
titled
up.
210.
Bitch,
when
I'm
really, I
tired.
think I was
No,
at
we're done.
episode
Bruh.
237, 238. So I've
It is
since
like 2-year-old
corrected the
VOD.
name.
Get the fuck out of here. Brother, let's stop. Out of Bounds Secrets in Dark Souls. I'm thinking if I can tolerate being around people. I'm thinking hard. Hold on. Like, I'm thinking if someone says hello, will I pop up with fuck yourself, effectively, right? I'm digging deep into my heart and I'm searching for an answer. I need to know if someone says hello, will I tell them to fuck themselves and to eat fucking rocks and to tell them to like go fuck off into a fucking hole? I need to know what I feel. I don't think I feel like that yet. What? I have to dig deep into my fucking heart for this one. What? It's an important question. I guess. I know what I want. To tell everyone, the hell would literal the whole population to go fuck itself. No, not entirely. What? I spend like a decent part of the time just like loathing that existence is present. Why? What? What do you want from me? Wow. Everything is fucking golly gee willikers. Where the fuck did I put this? Oh my gosh. I found it. It works better if I don't like misclick. Hold
this
this.
video is an AI-based parody.
Know that this is the only thing keeping us from meeting an actual abyss? Right the fuck now.
Generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices
I would just plunge
of any
existence
individuals
into
mentioned.
shadows. Swear. Don't ask how. You'll be heartbroken when you find out I can't.
The most beautiful looking in the game so far.
After all the old
I'm doing this like once more, then I'm gonna go play the game I wanted to play. I'm done trying to give a fuck
I should
about
make
this
my
for the
next
day.
golf course like this. Call it Anarlago.
Yeah, and then you can overestimate the value and file your 98 bankruptcy.
You know, you should be careful here, Joe. This place has a lot of stairs, and I'd hate to see another Air Force One incident.
Fuck off, Donald, but what's up with this enemy? He's like not attacking me at all.
Well, he's just standing guard, so as long as you don't attack him, you are free to walk around.
That's good, because I'd hate to tangle with this
It's
guy.
fine.
He's massive.
I can't literally burn the
And there
world
are
to
more of them,
ash and
just letting
cinder.
me come in.
If I
and look
could have,
around.
I long
bet
would
this
have.
feels weird because you arrested people who
Just
did that
because
at
I
the
wake up
Capitol
in the
building.
mornings.
Come on, Donald.
Right?
Those nut jobs
Clearly,
were trying to overturn a fair
I can't
election.
and I won't.
You mean a rigged election? And do you really think a bunch of unarmed
good.
protesters were really going to overthrow the government?
Really, Donald? You gotta admit a lot of those guys went way too far. And let's just focus on the game, because Joe, we got a bonfire ahead.
Oh man, I can't wait to level up with all these souls here. Oh, it looks like it's already been kindled, just like at Firelink.
Well, it's actually like that for the same reason, Joe. Why don't you look around and see why?
Well, I really want to level up, but all right, since you asked me. I'm not seeing anything just yet.
Turn the fucking camera around, Joe.
Oh my goodness, a knight. Hello, Sir Knight.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Oh wait, it's another lady and she has a sexy as fuck voice.
Jesus, not only did you assume their gender, but you immediately sexualize her. Creepy Sleepy Joe at it again.
Hey,
Shut up, Donald. You only defend gender identity when it benefits you. And what did she say? She's a firekeeper, just like my love who was brutally taken from me?
Well, if you'd ever shut up and stop fighting like an old married couple, you'd hear this massive lore dump about who firekeepers are and how they work.
I wouldn't worry about Joe learning the lore in this game. His old dementia ass won't remember any of it anyways.
Fuck you, Donald. I can remember this shit.
Oh yeah? What's the name
so
of the
to be
location
fair-
we're in right now?
It was,
The correlation between ADHD and dementia is wild in terms of our genes and how these things manifest. It is fucking bananas. So if and when my brain melts out of my butthole, I just want you to know, fuck the world. I came for it with aggression. Or something like that. I don't know, probably. You know what? It's me. Probably came for it with aggression.
The Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I wonder if, like, okay, since it does run in my family, right? wonder if that ever befalls me, if, like, I will pull on my grandmother and just be, like, the ravenous bone of hate until the end of my days. Yeah, that's the sound of me being comfortable. And shelling at the computer to do the thing I want to do. And not dealing with anything else.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
Okay, looks like a fog wall up ahead, but interesting. This one is gold.
This is what you get from me today. I'm here till I am done with my gaming time.
The hell does that mean?
I'm gonna, like,
It means that we
grab
can't
my
access this area just
checklist
yet.
of
We
shit
need to break the
do in
magic
game.
seal in order to enter, which is here in Orlando.
Realize that I didn't take my fucking second Adderall today,
here to get Lord Gwen's power.
and gleefully remind you all that, like, I'm actually less bitchy when I forget
At
it.
least I can get my reward.
Cause, like, imagine me just always full of, like, not always full of hate, but, like, you know, just always popping off a bowl. Just always ready to pop off, right?
Don't worry, Joe. Next
And,
chance
like,
I'll teach you the trick
frustrated that I
versus
can't
a real
remember.
chest.
Oh, that would be so much wilder.
Okay, enough detouring. Let's get some
Think I
actual
talk shit
progress
now.
today.
Catch me when I miss those things, or when I actually take them, and it pisses me off when people actually distract me.
Get over it, Donald,
That's
and
some
look,
shit.
it's another one of those gargoyles. Like from the first bell of awakening.
Yeah, they are here, just in case you missed out on either their tail weapon or the helmet. The first go-around.
Oh, a second chance? Just like Donald wanting a second chance to lose to me this year.
Fuck you, Joe.
Looks like the way forward is here, but I can't seem to reach it.
It's just going to be a timed run and jump here.
Oh, well, if you say so, here it goes. Oh, what the fuck, Donald?
That's what you get, jackass.
Barry, why did you let him do that?
Joe, we've been playing for hours and hours now. If you fall for shit like that, it's your own fault.
All right, guys, I've been looking around for like 10 minutes now, and I can't find the way to progress forward.
Well,
Resolution.
in the interest of time, I'll tell
Fix.
you, head back down those stairs and look left.
Thank you. Holy shitters.
That's the way forward.
I don't believe you after that stunt earlier.
No, he's telling the truth, Joe.
Well, what the fuck? I
Hold
would have
on.
never guessed that.
Busy.
Yeah, it can
hold
be a
on.
little
Ow,
confusing,
I'm
but
seeing
I
if it
think the
retains my
idea is that
settings.
the city of the
After I
gods
click
is closed
restart.
off to you, so you gotta bullshit your way in.
Yeah, I had to YouTube how to progress, but I like it. Feels like some adventurer shit to do.
Valid, right?
Who the fuck is this? Worst sneak attack I've ever seen.
Well, don't
Worst
worry
sneak
about who they
attack
are.
I ever
Just
saw
focus
was
on
your
getting
daddy
them out
when
of
I
your way.
fucking was like,
you're
hey
gonna need to
baby, what
focus
you
up here in a
doing?
minute.
And old man Joe Biden, old Joe's daddy, was like, what?
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
It's your
talk a
worst
lot of shit,
nightmare,
dude.
Joe. You are going to have to not fall over here.
Fuck you, Donald. I'd like to see your fat ass do this. These tiny ass beams probably couldn't support your obese Oompa Loompa ass.
I bet Bush knows all about beams, knows which one's jet fuel.
So again, this has been just like, I've had this on periodically because just because I have to check my game files. I forgot to do that. I know that I like mass yeeted stuff
Fuel
without
melts.
discrimination.
Damn,
earlier.
Donald, don't gotta do Bush like that. But Joe, your halberd is good for this situation. As long as you don't miss any attacks, your forward thrust should keep you on these beams while you fight.
Oh, what the fuck? They also throw knives at me while I'm on this?
Just keep your shield up and they will soon come to you.
They're throwing boogers.
Okay, come on, you bastard. Face me like a man.
You almost slipped off.
Fuck you, bitch.
Can you see why this has been part of my comfort? AI presidents play.
Bye-bye, body. Now I see an item on that chandelier. How do I get to it?
Take out.
I got like awkwardly just dropped into one of AI George Bush playing old Final Fantasy for the first time as well.
That katana you got and cut the chain supporting it. We can get it later.
Okay, last one dead.
Good shit, Joe.
Yeah, I learned how to go through that from the speedrunners, and I'm sticking to it. Just book it.
Now just get to that.
I'm sure the first time I died a lot, but I don't remember my first playthrough very much. Like, I know that, like, everyone died and it was all my fault, and I was really sad a lot, and I was in bed, and I was sick during it. That's about it. That's my first playthrough.
Look at that statue. Oh, whoops.
Are you serious, Joe? You got distracted by statue titties?
This is one of the few times I've respected you, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, thank God. Looks to be the lever to this pillar.
Move it, and we can finally complete the bridge to the main castle.
Thank goodness I'm done going across beams over drops of death.
I would also be distracted by statue
Joe,
titties,
I'm sure that is all behind
as I
you
called
now.
it very inappropriate, and then started to make remarks about how one should not goon. And it's like, you know, so revealing and shit. I just would have talked shit. I would have been talking so much shit on statue titties that I would have died. And that's fine, I think. It's not fine, but it would have happened. It would have been like, put your boobies in your shirt, statue. What the fuck? You're fucking... I don't wear a bra either, but goddamn, brother, I at least have, like, my fucking tits in my shirt.
Oh yeah, totally, for sure.
You
A
two
lot of shit.
agreeing? Now I might be nervous.
Oompa loompa tier amounts of shit. Like, oompa loompa.
Careful
I
with
talk
these stairs,
lots of
Joe.
shit.
Might be too much for you to handle.
Bitch, I bet you couldn't make it up a quarter of the way there before your obese ass needed a medical team to assist you when you go into cardiac failure from a lifetime of grease and sugar.
Fuck you, you old decaying bastard. Let's see who gets a heart attack first, me or the person who sat behind Moses in the 3rd grade.
I hope you both keel over.
I kicked this shit on with the 7-hour one for myself at first.
Even remotely healthy is because if you weren't,
These are the smaller ones.
would beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, she can probably there before your obese ass needed a medical team to assist you when you go into cardiac failure.
I just
from a
wanted them to talk
lifetime
shit
of
for
grease
me.
and sugar.
Makes me a
Fuck
happy
you,
goober.
you old decaying bastard. Let's see who gets a heart attack first, me or the person who sat behind Moses in the 3rd grade.
I hope you both keel over so I don't gotta listen to this shit anymore.
Shut up, Barry. Only reason you are even remotely healthy is because if you weren't, Manchelle would beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, she can probably throw your skinny ass around with that giant ass man back she's got.
Shut the fuck up. Michelle does not boss me around. We have a healthy relationship.
After your 2 terms were up, you looked like you aged 20 years, and I don't think it was from making legislation.
Most people don't know this, but I remember Barry used to smoke like a chimney during our time in the White House. Michelle hated it. I think the two are connected.
Okay, that might be true. I promised her that I would quit back in 2011, but I had Joe keep a lookout while I snuck a Marlboro or two throughout the day.
Oh yeah, those were the days. It was like 2 brothers sneaking their pawpaws cigarettes just like the old days. And you looked so cool when you smoked, but you never let me have one.
Joe, I'm pretty sure one drag from a Marlboro Red would actually kill you.
Oh, that's a great idea, Barack. Hey, Joe, next time you come over, I'll buy you all the motherfucking Newports you want.
Oh, wow. Really, Donnie?
Nice try, Donald. But shut up. If you want to get back into the White House so bad, do it the right way in an honest and fair election.
An honest and fair election. Not possible with Sleepy Joe.
Mad cause bad, Donnie, but with the guards dead, I can now get inside. What the fuck? It's locked?
Yeah. Once again, you're going to have to bullshit your way in again.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck these demon things. They go from helping me to attacking me. Bipolar bitches? What the fuck? Who shot me with an arrow?
Okay, this may not be a real boss, but this is the informal boss of this area. It's 2 silver knights guarding the walkway to enter.
Just keep moving. And don't fall over.
Watch and learn, boys.
Okay, Joe, halfway there, and now time for the hard part.
I got this, Barry.
Good shit, Joe. Just get over there and take out the knight.
Come here, silver bitch. If I can take your black friend, I can take you.
Phrasing Joe.
Damn it.
Joe, what the fuck? You completely missed.
Fuck you. That was a test run. Oh, shit. I need to heal.
Yeah, what the fuck, Joe? Don't heal in the open.
Shut up, Donald.
What the
it's
Joe
fine.
fuck?
Let me heal again real quick.
Joe, stop.
Ah, fuck.
Next time, listen.
Listen to your doctors when they tell you to lose weight.
Fuck you, Joe.
Okay, just need to get close to you, you bastard.
Watch out for the other knight.
How am I supposed to block both of them?
You have to get closer to that one, dipshit. Pretend it's a young girl with unsniffed hair.
Oh, what the fuck?
Got double teamed like Trump in legal and civil court.
Or double penetrated, like you with Michelle and her boyfriend, you cuck.
Fuck you, Donald.
come here, you shit. What the fuck? The arrow bounced off my shit and knocked me off?
You gotta roll and not block when you get on the ledge there.
That's bullshit. Come on, let me get closer.
No.
God fucking damn it.
Joe, your dementia is flaring up. You literally did the same thing Obama said to stop.
Obama said what now?
Fucking hell, Joe, take your pills.
Okay, he stopped shooting arrows. Now I just gotta kill him.
Just be careful, Joe. He's still dangerous, and that's a tiny ledge.
Be careful, Joe.
Are you fucking?
He's still dangerous.
Come on, Joe.
Thank you.
It's been like an hour. You got this.
I am so over this
I want to
fucking
throw
asshole.
shit too. I want to throw shit so fucking bad.
Oh shit, he fell off.
Fuck you, you motherfucker.
Nice.
Not so funny when it happens to you.
Good shit, Joe. Now just jump down there.
To your mom.
Let's fucking go.
Thank goodness I thought you'd never get past that.
It was.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I remember Mitt Romney bitched about this when we were campaigning against each other.
Good, I hope that damn rhino suffered for that.
Okay, Joe, first thing you need to do is go to the door on the left.
I hope you're not tricking me, Barack, because if I die and gotta do that again, I'm fucking rage quitting so hard.
Nah, you are gonna want to open that door there.
Oh, thank goodness, a bonfire.
Boon
And Solaire. Wow, holy cow.
Soul
How you
hair.
been, buddy?
Yeah, it's so cool. He
Soul
actually beats you here.
hair.
Really shows that Solaire may be a goofball, but he's a very strong goofball.
Okay,
Soul
let's talk to our son, bro.
hair. BBY soul hair.
Oh, there you
Soul
are.
hair.
Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with
Soul
quite an impression.
hair.
I would relish a chance to assist you.
Soul hair.
You really
Soul
are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I think you have feelings for me.
Resolution.
Silly.
The right
Pretend
way.
you didn't hear that.
We all have feelings
Oh
for
my
soul
goodness,
hair. As a
Solaire, you're making me
people,
blush for real.
Can't even blame you. He's just so charming.
What an alpha
is.
male. You may
Oh my
not like
gosh,
it,
he's the
but that's
best.
what peak performance looks like.
I think I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and enjoy some time with
I'm
my
gonna
bro.
sit here for a minute and enjoy that soul hair is like perfect.
Okay, cool, a big empty room.
Well, Joe, in the interest of time, I'm going to let you know that there is another illusionary wall, just like in Quelog's domain.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it out loud with my whole fucking chest. If FromSoft doesn't make another Dark Souls where soul hair is alive, I'm about to throw more hands than they can catch, and I don't know why and who it's gonna be at. But, like, I'm sorry. Give it to somebody, make it happen, do the do. I can do violence too. I'll fix the fucking goddamn motherfucking piss ass fuck shit camera. Hold the fuck goddamn piss fuck ass on. God fucking piss fuck damn it. Fuck this goddamn world. I mean, I'm kind of mad because my camera's broken, mad because I exist in a world with people in it.
I haven't seen one
But
of
that
those in a
part's
while.
fine.
But I can tell this one is a little more obvious than the last one.
Fucking no more ponytail. Fucks if I get.
Oh, this place is creepy looking as fuck.
I can assure you, Joe, this place is relatively safe.
A secret,
Base is
dark, and
relatively
ominous
safe.
room. Seems like something that should be on a certain island that rich people go to.
Yeah, I wonder how Bill is handling the news, but what the fuck was Stephen Hawkins doing there?
What about you, Donnie? I heard your name was dropped.
Yeah, and they said they didn't ever see me, but I'm going to just let the chips fall where they may. The lamestream media are already trying to spin it against me, and I'm just not in the mood for it.
Holy shit, is this the Rock's armor?
It's Havel Joe, but yes.
I'm pretty sure it's Dwayne Barack.
Jesus
Dwayne.
Christ, we are not doing this again.
Dwayne Barack is his name.
Oh shit, it's Squidward. You got here too?
Sigmeyer Joe, but yes, only badasses make it to Anne Orlando.
I love how he stands next to an open window, implying that his giant ass climbed in here through it.
Oh shit, I never noticed that. Good catch, Barry.
Whatever can be done.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be
Got it.
ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Ugh.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
All right, Joe, so you're going to need to go into the next room and kill the knights. This will progress the quest for him.
Just take it one at a time and you'll be fine.
Oh, Donald over here rhyming. Just take your time. A rhythm so divine in the Dark Souls arena. It's our verbal paradigm.
What the fuck, Joe?
I think Joe has gone.
Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna set the file manually. And yeah, for the graphics config, yeah, I'm gonna manually set that. What? I'm so irritated at this. What the fuck? I know, and you're over there at home like, bitch, you're always irritated. And I'm gonna say, no, not always. Actually, not a lot even. It's just, your face. Actually. I was all happy and calm and chillin'. And then this thing's face. Its face. To the face! There you go.
Gone from taking not enough of his medication to taking too much of that shit now.
Oh, sorry, rhyming had
Holy
me thinking
shit,
of
it
the
did
old
get
days in
overwritten
Scranton's
immediately.
mysterious
Are you fucking
corners.
kidding me?
I strolled through streets,
Read only.
or perhaps
Overwrite
alleys,
that shit.
encountered
Eat my asshole.
Mr. Whiskers or maybe Sir
What?
Meows a lot. They wore a top hat or maybe a monocle.
Properties?
We found
Why
ourselves
you
in a
read only?
place, maybe a pickle factory
Brother,
or a
I
chocolate
will
emporium,
fuck your ass up.
playing
now
jazz
you're
with barrel
read-only, now that
instruments
I've
or
written you.
oversized spoons, to a mix of chickens, ducks, and possibly a confused
Ooh.
goose clucked, quacked, or honked
There
in
we
approval. Wild times, those were the days in some parallel universe, or maybe just Scranton after all. Anyway, did I ever
Pennsylvania?
tell you about the time I tried
With
to teach a
Michael Scott?
platypus to play chess?
What the fuck?
I guess the answer is not enough.
What's
Okay,
on
hold
your
on.
mind, friend?
File.
Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved.
Oh my gosh, so now it takes up the full screen, but the viewport's fucked up. That's so fucking wild.
As a token of my gratitude.
Holy shit.
But be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give
Fuck,
me a
this is
chance
so
to
weird.
come up with a plan.
I can't even begin to, like, holy shit, brother. I just...
Okay, let's see what's down here.
Yeah, you definitely want to go down here.
Up ahead is the best vendor in the whole game by far.
I'm playing my little pyromancer. I'm having a fun time.
Oh shit, I recognize that sound.
There's a solid chance. Howdy.
Wait,
How are
isn't
you?
he the same kind of giant that was
here
throwing
for a
rocks
little
at me
longer.
back at the fortress?
Yes, but he is mad chill.
Forge your weapons.
What was I gonna do? I have a checklist of shit. It's on my phone.
Is that all you want to say?
There it is. Oop, hold on. I have the checklist of shit to do, so I do it in order.
No talk, all action, my man.
An unintelligent borderline slave. Definitely the type of person who you would want to hire Trump.
Fuck off, Obama. I hire
Just
the best
chillin'.
slaves, the best. No one hires slaves like me.
Just chillin', professing my desire to burn the world to ash and cinder.
Too late. I
You
recorded
know,
that
just
shit and
the
posting
usual,
it all over
basically. How are
Twitter
you?
or X or whatever the fuck
Oh,
it's
and
called.
also to plunge it
You
into
post that
eternal
shit and I'll
darkness.
throw a broomstick
But,
through the wheels of your
you know,
fucking bike.
just living, just chillin'. Finish your around first.
All right,
Am
Joe.
I in the right area?
Boss battle time.
Did I update the right
This
map?
one is going to test you
It's still on
like
my road to
nothing has
sacrifice that I
before.
haven't updated.
I've been waiting for this shit since we started. This is probably the
I'm
best
pretty sure I
boss in
finished
the
road to
entire
sacrifice.
game.
I'll go
As
through the
long as
checklist
it
later.
isn't another night on a tiny ass
Continue
ledge, I
through
got this.
Twinkling. Yeah. I'm just finishing my list now instead, actually.
Holy shit, I take everything I said back.
Got over it.
A big fat gold
Got the
baby looking
heretic stuff.
bastard.
Did
That
I
is
get
actually
the
you,
heretic
Trump.
stuff?
Ha ha ha,
Hold
you
on.
fucking nailed it, Joe.
That's it. No more jokes. I'm actually going to come over there and beat the fuck out of you.
Elden Ring fucked my muscle memory up.
Wait,
lot.
wait. They are both about to fight me?
That's right, Joe. It's Dragon Slayer
my
Ornstein and
gosh.
Executioner
Which was
Smog.
this?
You have to take on both. It's easily the biggest roadblock for first-time players.
Heretic stuff.
These guys are awesome. Solid gold armor. One's big and
Oh, yeah,
strong,
got
and
it.
the other is small and fast. A perfect combination for each other.
Drop
Accumulating
down,
in
got
one
the
of the
great
best
club.
boss fights in not only Dark Souls, but in gaming.
Ring of
Oh,
Sack,
fuck, they just
remember?
kicked my ass.
Crystal Lizards got him.
Okay, round two,
Rainbow
Tweedledee and
Blossoms got 'em.
Tweedledum.
That's actually what I have you two saved as, in my phone.
I have you saved as Obama bombing because you bombed the fuck out of Yemen.
Can't wait to change it to inmate 145875 when your ass goes to prison.
Says the person. It is kind of funny because only one of these three of the triple threat are going to, like, you know, have, at least in their first term, evaded a major conflict.
Even if I go to prison, you'll still be treated like a prison bitch more than me.
How?
Because Michelle is going to make you take it up the...
Will you two shut the fuck up?
16-8.
I'm trying to fucking heal.
Whoops. Sorry, Joe. Got carried away there.
Yeah, the key is to keep them both on your screen at the same time. Because if you lose track of one of them, they will almost always fuck you up from behind. Like what Michelle does to Obama.
God damn it. Fuck you, Donald.
It looks cute, but I'm not using it. If I really need to cast,
me.
then I have this. This picks spells.
Come on, Joe. Just gotta divide and conquer here.
Okay, with the Trump cosplayer over there, let's try to get some damage on Pikachu over here.
I fucking adore
Damn it!
the fake fights that I can listen to them get into, okay? Yeah, when I rolled this character, I immediately got the symbol of avarice. Just immediately.
You fat fucking
Such
ugly
a win.
bastard.
Stay calm, Joe. Getting angry is gonna make it worse.
No, get angry. Brandon, let your anger out. Let it seethe.
Can you fucking back off so I can
evil
heal?
inside of you. Bring in the darkness.
All right, Joe, so maybe I'll be nice and
I'm not
tell you
fighting
go
people,
up those stairs
so
and you'll
hold on.
find a summon sign.
Thank God, now it will be an even fight.
Oops, I have to pull this
Let's
out
fucking
first.
go. It's
Oopers.
Solaire. Man with Solaire here, I can actually focus on one of them and take them out one at a time.
Yeah,
What was I gonna
having
do?
Solaire to help at least distract one is a big
Before
help.
I got
Hell, sometimes he
distracted.
can even take one out before you.
Fuck you, Smog. Now it just got to take out Ornstein. Oh wait, a mid-boss cutscene?
I did fuck up, and I probably am going to have to respec some shit, but we'll live. I don't care enough to really...
Wait, what is that fucker doing?
He's absorbing Smog's
I
power,
distracted
making him
myself by
stronger.
having spells in the
Regaining
bar.
all his health.
Well,
Because
fuck.
I suck. I'm playing alone.
Oh, and he's growing.
Replenishment.
Just like me when Jill makes me take that little blue pill.
Nope.
I'm going to assume that you are talking about something
23.
else because I'm
I can bump
confident
that up
that
soon.
what you need a certain blue pill for will give you a heart attack
I want
and
to fuck
die.
with this sword. That's about it.
What is he talking about, Barry?
Joe, you've been old as fuck since the Reagan administration. How do you not know what he's talking about? But if you don't know, I'm not going to explain it. You need to focus on the second phase of this boss.
Good call. That'd be hard to explain, and I don't think his dementia brain could even process it.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about this fight. But fuck, he takes way more damage now.
Let's spread ourselves less thin, right? What's in which hand? Hold on, let me check that. Because that kind of depends, or dictates how I'm going to do this stuff.
Fuck, okay, next time, I'm taking his bitch ass out first.
Bomb and based.
Let's go, Ornstein down.
Good job, Joe. Just need to focus up and not get distracted by boner pills.
What?
Howdy.
Nothing, Joe. Just watch the game.
I want to burn the world down into ash and cinder today. How are you doing?
Oh shit, he
I'ma
offs his
do it.
partner.
I'm just waiting
when
for
he's no
somebody to say
longer
the
of
right
any use
word.
to him. Just like Trump and Pence.
Fuck you, Joe, and fuck that race bandit looking fucker.
I gotta say,
I'm only putting this in the bar because
Smog's
we can do a long
moveset
walk
is
before I
way
deal with
easier to
anything.
handle than Ornstein. He's a lot
And
slower,
let's-
so it's
why not
easier to
take
tell
flames
what
in
it's
case we
going to
get
be.
invaded?
Just watch out for his ass drop.
His ass what?
That ass drop.
God damn, I got the authentic Melania
Did I fuck up
experience.
the Siggy
Okay,
quest?
I'm gonna make a
Where's
call
this man?
to help you
Oh,
beat
yeah, I
this
gotta-
boss fight, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to listen to these fucking jokes all night. Okay, he's finally online. I'm going to invite him to the call.
Hello, Joe.
Where is it?
It has come
The
to my
items.
attention that you're facing the notorious Ornstein and Smaug boss fight in
Paladins.
Dark Souls, a pinnacle of pixelated peril. I've discerned that you find yourself at this critical juncture, and fear not, for I am here to illuminate the path to a triumphant resolution.
What the fuck, Trump? You called Ben Shapiro?
Trust me, this guy knows what to do.
Primarily, one must strategically engage the assistance of the esteemed Solaire, an AI ally whose summons would, indubitably, provide a salubrious advantage in this climactic clash.
The fuck did he say?
Your discerning choice to have a strength level of 24 has not gone unnoticed.
I love this.
And I implore you to ascend your Zweihander to a potency of +5, thus augmenting its efficacy
Zweihander
and
is
conferring upon you
baby.
a veritable
We
Excalibur
love them.
amidst the ensuing tempest.
A pot of what now?
The
A
tactical
pot of
delineation
whom?
is paramount, Joseph. Initiate the confrontation with a meticulous
pot of
bifurcation of
what?
attention. employs
What?
Solaire as a bastion
What?
against Smaug's relentless aggression, whilst you, with your augmented strength, engage Ornstein in a bout of intimate duel.
No, even I don't get what he's saying.
Upon the inevitable quelling of Ornstein,
I understand
seamlessly
quite
transition
clearly.
into a bimanual
I don't know
configuration
how this
of your
is hard
spy
for
hander.
them.
This pertinacious change enhances the kinetic
Aside from it's
potentiality of
funny.
your strikes, an instrumental aspect in the looming melee with the lone adversary, Smo.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
sorry, what about bisexuals?
To encapsulate Joseph,
here.
meticulous stratagems, perspicacious weapon fortification, and a sagacious distribution of
Here's our
combative
war pick
focus
right now.
shall pave the way for your vicarious conquest. Remember,
Has steady
it's not
chant,
merely a contest.
but
It's a choreographed
boost
ballet of
sorceries
algorithms and precision.
are fucking. We killed a
Just get
person
this
for a
Y-hander
war
to plus
pick,
5.
and that
Summon
war
Solaire,
pick, which
kill
does
Ornstein, and two-hand this Y-hander on
fucking
Smo.
thrusting
You
damage
demented old
awkwardly.
bastard.
I thought this would say
just say
pierce.
that next
Oh
time.
no, it is thrust. That's what it's called here. Right. It casts our
Boom,
sorceries.
got Ornstein
So
out again.
I'm just
Okay, Benny
saying.
boy, your little tip better be worth the
I've really
$500,000
worked up
I
that
had to give the
fucking
Daily
variety of
Wire.
damage we do.
What the fuck, Donald? You paid for him to help us?
Of course I charged him. Normally I would only help my daddy DeSantis, but I couldn't pass up the money. It could help with making cringe TikTok reaction videos and making shitty movies solely made just in the name of anti-wokeness.
Oh yeah, like that Sleeping
valid.
Beauty movie, regardless if it's good or not. That Brett Cooper is such a baddie
Nothing
on
left.
God.
Joe, you are like 65 years older than her.
What can I say? I'm a certified munch. And now that I think about
do
it,
need this
Ben,
here.
you kind of look like her. How much to put on a wig? And
Jesus, Joe, no.
okay, fine. But how much for an interview? I would love to get a sniff of that.
Nope, stop. Not even going to go there.
Icky.
But Donnie, how did you even
Nasty.
afford that? Between your legal fees and your campaigning, you can't be very liquid right now.
Oh, all I had to do was make some more shitty NFTs and made the money in like 2 hours.
Come on, Donald. Make money the legit way, like me with my books.
I might pull this
Barry,
off of my
your
shit for
books
a minute.
suck ass, and you know it. And I bet you don't even write them.
Hell no, I don't write them. But when you're as charismatic as me, you can basically put whatever you want on paper and people will eat that
I
shit
just,
up.
Oh yeah, and I got a name
just
for
want to
your
pose
next
for you.
book.
Like
oh yeah,
this.
what is it? I'm thinking of calling it Two Turns. How to get a sequel.
Fuck you!
Okay, cool.
And I'm thinking Manchell's memoirs, the story of Manchell's husband.
Holy shit. Will you two shut up?
Nope,
I'm so
they will
close
not.
to winning, and if you two distract me again, I'm sending a nuke to
51?
both your houses.
Ew, why is it 51?
Yes, gentlemen,
Wait,
please
what
refrain
have I
from
done
useless
wrong?
discourse. Joe is so close to obtaining victory.
No, he's not. He thinks he is. I'll keep it on. I'll put the hat on too. Quite often.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Gravel.
Holy shit, I think you are breaking his poison, stun
Cookie control.
locking
Okay.
him.
No way.
Ah, yes, all according to plan.
I forgot to turn in Paladin's Ashes.
Holy fucking shit,
God damn
let's
it.
go.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Good shit, Joe.
Thank you, Ben. You are the
about
standard
to
to
talk
what
to
all of
them, so
Santa's
they
elves
shut
should
the fuck
strive to
up.
be.
You're welcome, I think. But with my service complete, I bid you all a farewell.
That's them
All right, Joe. The
pretending,
Lord
not
Vessel's
real
just on the
Discord.
other side
You're
of that
fine.
door.
This damn thing had better be worth all of the trouble.
Oh, this is the greatest reward in all of
Paladins.
Dark Souls.
Bonfire's got the shard. Back to the steps. Crush shield got him. Have I not updated this either? Spider shield got him.
Holy shit.
I'm keeping a checklist as I go. So I actually
You
like
okay, Joe?
completionist this poor baby.
I think he's broken.
Guys, it's the big titty lady from the statue earlier.
Yes, Joe, it's Guinevere, daughter of Gwyn and
Notched
goddess
whip,
of sunlight.
pretty sure I have it.
And owner of the biggest set I've ever seen. Fuck Quillag. This is where it's at.
No, I didn't. I'm sure.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, since the day Father is formed at Obscurus, I have awaited thee.
I don't want this in my bag, but it might help me keep track of shit. I
Fuck
didn't
yeah,
get the notch
Lord
whip.
Vessel. And it looks like I can fast travel now.
Tits. Paladin's Ashes turn in, didn't get the notched whip. Got the Eshta shard, turned that in, right?
Succeed, Lord Gwyn,
Yes.
and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt
Inside,
endeth this
instead of
eternal
heading up the
twilight,
steps, the
and
obelisk head
avert
right,
the
drop down.
undead sacrifices.
Congratulations, Joe. You got the Lord Vessel.
Did
and
I
are
get
now
the
in the
fucking
last half
stump
of the
bleach
game.
thing?
Now it's time to
I don't
start
remember.
filling that thing up with some powerful souls.
Looks like things are about to start turning up.
AI President Barack Obama here. Thank you all for tuning in to part 7 of the AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. Now, there are a few things I want to address. First off, wow, guys. In my last video,
First
I thanked
off,
you all for helping me
wow.
reach my goal of 50 subscribers,
Okay.
and that I hope to one day hit 100. Well, in 24 hours of me saying that, we destroyed my goal and hit 100 subscribers. That was a truly magical moment for me. I can't thank you enough for that. And as of making this video, the channel is sitting at over 250 subscribers, which is incredible.
That's fucking awesome.
So this may be ballsy, but the new goal
This
is
is
to
a year
hit
old, by the way.
500 subscribers. In order to do that, I humbly ask that
Some
you
of the
like,
new stuff is, like,
comment, and share the video, and
funny
if
and
you haven't
punctual.
done so, already subscribe and ring the bell for when new videos come out. Together we can build this channel and turn it into something great for both Dark Souls and AI President fans alike. Now on to some other updates. Some of you may have possibly noticed
That's how
that I
come
didn't
they
get
got
the
me.
achievement for getting the Lord Vessel. This is because unfortunately the original footage of Anne Orlando was lost and seemed to be no way to recover it. So after exhausting all options, I decided it'd be best to make another character just like the original and re-record this part of the game. But I plan to continue the adventure with the original Joey, of course, and plan to have some fail-safes in the future. Finally, just to address some possible concerns. 2024 is an election year here in the States, and YouTube is going to be cracking down on AI-based videos to help stop misinformation. So channels like these could be targeted. In order to mitigate any harm to this channel, disclaimers have been added to this video, which I'm sure you saw at the beginning and will be the standard going forward. I love making these videos as well as I love watching them too. I truly believe that this trend that started a year ago has evolved into its own category of YouTube content. So I'll keep making videos as long as
Oh
YouTube
wow, I didn't
lets
grab
me.
anything.
Sorry for a
Pardon me,
lengthy
guys.
outro, but I hope you have a wonderful day.
Hey,
And
let me get
thank you.
through. I don't want to do this. I'll do it. I'll
This
do it to
video
you.
is an
Don't
AI-based
make me.
parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not
Thanks, bro.
represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
Hey Donald, how are you feeling, man?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I only got my headphones over one
Oh.
ear right now.
That was super close. We are really glad you are okay, man.
You're telling me. But I appreciate you both coming out and denouncing what happened on X.com and with that address to the nation. Also, thanks for the phone call, Joey.
Of course, Donnie. Though we are political rivals, we are still boys, and we got to look out for each other.
Violence
Do it
has
for
no
the
place in a
boys.
modern society. Politics should be decided at the ballot box, not with violence. Even though we disagree on the issues, at the end of the day, we are all Americans just trying to leave the country in a better place
Where
than
now?
where we found
Okay,
it.
hold on.
It's crucial to remember that our strength lies in our ability to come together, discuss our differences, and find common ground. Let's not let our disagreements divide us, but rather
Oh no.
let them
I'm
drive
trying to
us to
swap
work
weapons
harder
like
for
it's
the
Elden.
common good.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I love you guys.
We love you too, man, but let's forget about that for a few hours and play some more Dark Souls.
Let's break some necks and cash some checks. I really can't remember. Think I saw him in 2006
Well,
in a
fucked.
Dave and Buster's.
Double fucked. Bleeding for days now.
I'm sure you
Fuck.
can't each other. You have a knack for that. If you just stay put.
Man, your dad is low-key, kind of a fraud.
Hey, Siegmeyer is a hero. The only fraud was that fraud trial I had in New York. But speaking of frauds, let's check up on Griggs.
Oh man, I totally forgot about this little nerd.
I don't think even Donald could blame that on your dementia. Griggs is super boring.
Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined
I'm trying to press
find the
keys like
famed
it's fucking
legal
Elden
archives
still.
in
Hold
Annalone.
on.
I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books.
I thought I was
With them,
jumping
I
for
could
one of
teach
those,
you
the
Logan
first one.
sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey,
Oh yeah, we should go back and check
Oh,
on
we're
Logan
bleeding
once
for
we
10
wrap
years.
up here. I'm sure killing Seath progressed his quest line.
I believe in order for
God
Griggs
damn
to
it.
move, we need to buy up his inventory too.
Well, I guess I can go on another shopping spree. Might need to farm some souls, though.
I'm here to finance my shopping spree.
Okay, that
in-game.
should be the last
I'm
of
trying to
them
do
here.
everything like it's
well,
fucking
Jack, I
Elden
guess you're
still.
going to want to
God
see your
damn it.
master now. He's in the archives.
Master Logan is at the archives. Thank the heavens.
Oops. I'm still
Finally,
fuck, it's
his
hard to
wish
break
has
out
been
of it.
granted. I suppose he
That's
has his
just
head
ignorance,
buried in
it's
those
fine.
tomes.
That's
But
just
always
spite
what made
and
Master Logan
salt.
happiest. Ah, I can just imagine him now.
Oh yeah, he's all up in there reading like some nerd in college.
Didn't you graduate at like the bottom of your class? Sounds like you wish you were a nerd.
Maybe. This was back in like 1788.
That'll do it.
School was much harder back then on account of the lack of electricity and the internet.
No, Joe, that's not right. Please take the pills on your desk there.
Oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh shoot, before I feed the Lord Vessel, let me read this soul here. Soul of the albino, Seath the scaleless. A fragment of a Lord soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons. And for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord Vessel.
So just like the Four Kings,
Holy shit.
Gwyn gave a fragment of his soul to Seath.
Just goes to show again just how strong Gwyn was at the peak of the Age of Fire.
I'm still confused why he betrayed the other dragons.
He was born without the stone scales that gave the other dragons their near immortality and invulnerability.
Oh no.
Because of this, he was considered an outcast among his kind.
Fuck
and
me.
it fueled a deep sense of envy and resentment
God damn
within
it.
him. When Gwyn started his war against the dragons, Seath saw an opportunity. He betrayed his own kind and allied with Gwyn. In return,
Just
he was
one
granted
hammer
great
done.
power and resources, including the Duke's archives, where he conducted his sorcery and experiments. He was obsessed with finding a way to achieve immortality. His experiments were all about trying to unlock the secrets of eternal life, which ultimately drove him mad. But like Logan pointed out the crystal was a way for him to achieve. Whether it was the crystal that drove him mad is unclear.
Speaking of crystals, archives, and going mad, let's head back to check on Logan.
Hunter?
Off we go.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a Hunter Biden joke again. Because...
Looks like Logan is still here reading all these books.
Let's talk to him and see what he's been up to.
Oh shit, you do. I missed them. At least I didn't miss you. Oh, I'm gonna switch weapons.
Oh shit, is Logan forgetting me?
Bet that's like looking in a mirror, huh?
Shit. I should get him in touch with my doctor. Pro tip, Logan, mix the pills in some chocolate chip ice cream. Makes them go down easier.
Well, with that said and done,
What are you doing?
let's go
Okay,
somewhere
that's
else and then
that,
come
okay.
back. That
Never
should get him
mind.
to move to a new location.
Oh, I'm just... don't remember how to play
Wait,
again,
what is that item
apparently.
doing there? That wasn't there earlier?
Oh, no more heals.
Oh shit,
Well,
Donnie,
we're
I
in
think
it
we
to win
screwed
it.
up.
No, we're
Oh
not.
man, I completely forgot about this quest line.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
Come on, what do you do now? What are you gonna do?
What is this stuff doing here?
So, Joe, do you remember Rhea of Thorland? The girl we saved in the Tomb of the Giants.
Oh yeah, that little tease. Wait, what are you saying?
So basically, when you kill Nito, she comes up here, and eventually that bitch boy haircut, Petrus. We'll come up here and kill her unless you kill him first.
What the fuck, guys? How could you not remember to tell me about
fuck
this?
yourself.
Hey
I'll be
man, the
back
amount
when
of
I have
shit you
health.
forget, you got no room
Never
to be
mind.
judging us.
And if it makes you feel any better, Joe, even if you kill Petrus to save Rhea, she will
I'll be
eventually be
back to you.
kidnapped by
Give
what's
me a
presumed a
second.
channeler and turned into one of those blue Pisaka's monsters in
forgot
Seath's
if
fortress,
you're where I need to
which
go or
means
if
that they
this
are
is where
all
I need to
kidnapped
go.
maidens that get turned into
Go
that.
fuck yourself.
Why the hell would that make me feel better? So she gets screwed no matter what. I'm going to
Dick
kill
shark.
that rat bastard for forever denying me of a deep hair sniff.
Wait, Joe, let's hold off
You
on
can't
killing him
sniff
for a sec.
pixel
We can
hair.
still take him out, but in a more
What a
fun
fucking
way.
goober.
I'll show you later.
You better not forget to, Sleepy Donnie.
iTunes
Call
spell.
me that again.
I do not
and
want
you are
this in
going to
my
have
bar.
no
It was
choice but to
silly
listen to your
choice.
advisors and drop out of the race.
Replenishment. There we go.
Okay, so remind me again
Oh, I
why
can do
I gotta
homework
go
now.
back up to
That's
where
legit.
I first met Seath.
Switch.
We'll take a look inside and see.
Oh shit, a naked wizard is attacking me.
Not just any wizard. Take a look at that comically
do
large hat. Look familiar?
Oh damn. It's Big Hat Larry. What did I do?
Replenishment.
Why are you trying to
Definitely
kill me?
replenishment.
Logan Joe, but looks
It's
like
just
he's lost
cuter.
his mind like Laurentius did in Blighttown. Best to put him out of his misery.
Come on, man, not again. Sweet dreams, my sweet prince.
It had to be done, but let's pick up what he
dreams are
dropped and then
made
open
of
that
these
chest right
nuts.
behind you.
Looks like a new spell, a new staff, and Logan's stupid hat.
If you'll notice that spell said the White Dragon spell, which he learned from studying Seath's knowledge, which seemed to drive him mad just like the Pale
I tried
Dragon.
to jump like a
So he
fucking
thought
Elden
Seath
again.
had all
God
the
damn it.
answers, huh?
Exactly. Logan believed that learning from Seath would unlock new levels of sorcery and secrets about the nature of existence itself. So he ventured deep into the Duke's archives, Seath's domain, to study and learn. But Seath's knowledge and the madness it came with were too much, even for someone as brilliant as Logan.
Prolonged exposure to such arcane and twisted sorcery started to warp Logan's mind.
Rocking the
He
fucking
became
fuck
obsessed,
it.
losing touch with reality.
I'm not playing Elden
The more
again
he
for like
learned,
at
the more
least
he
a
descended
fucking
into
while till I'm
madness.
done with what I
So
want
why
to do
the hell
here.
was the man naked?
Logan thought shedding his robes would
Have
bring him
fun.
closer to the knowledge and
I'm
power
gonna, if you
Seath had.
played,
It's a twisted
hi, if you play Dark Souls 2 or 3 and you want a PvP, hit me up. Those are fun. I love play PvP in 2. It's so fucking fun. I actually adore the PvP in 2. I'm really shitty, but I love doing it. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Pardon, Hunter.
Joe, I don't have the time, patience, or
Fuck
crayons
Elden
to
Ring for the
explain to
next
you why
like
that would be a
fiscal
terrible idea.
month.
Shit, well
I found
anyways,
bliss.
it looks like I got a new ember and a crystal one too.
We can
Not
give
like
that to the
fuck it
giant
like it's bad or
blacksmith in
anything.
Orlando.
Just
Well,
like
you know where to
it
go
really
next.
fucks my muscle memory up when I want to play these. So
Ah, that noise is
Yeah.
like music to my
Fuck
ears.
that.
Hello, my big black friend.
Careful there, Sleepy Joe. Might make Obama here jealous.
I'm sure you're going to make tons of big black friends in prison, Donnie.
Of course I will. The African-American community loves me. Wait a second. Fuck you, Obama.
Haha, got his ass. But Joe, what kind of weapons were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about the conversation we had when entering the Duke's archives about getting a new shield. Think I might try something new out.
If it's a shield you are after, I think I have the perfect one. It's going to require a +10 shield and using Sif's soul.
Damn. Well, let's get upgrading.
All right, now that shield is upgraded, just scroll down to the one that says, the Great Shield of Artorias.
Why this shield in particular?
Well, if you look at the stats, it has an 88 stability, making it one of, if not the strongest shield in the game. Next to Havel's shield, but requiring a much lower strength requirement of only 34 compared to 50.
And paired with the Black Knight Great Sword, you're going to be pretty stacked for a good while.
Well, where to next?
I'm glad you asked. Let's head back to the spire in the center of the bridge.
So I just keep heading down these steps?
Yep, and you should see a bonfire up ahead as well.
Kind of a weird place to put a bonfire, but all right.
It's all going to make sense pretty soon here, Joe.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Ring of the Sun's firstborn, huh? Let's check this out.
Yeah, this is some pretty interesting lore here.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known.
I'm sure you can relate to Gwyn here. You both got some fuck up for a son you want the world to forget.
If you might remember, Joe, in the princess's chambers there are 3 places for statues, but only 2 of Guinevere and Gwyn. The missing one is most likely the first son.
Speaking of statues, remember that ring we got in the catacombs? Throw that on real quick.
Oh yeah, this dark moon ring.
I'm trying to jump like it's Elden still. Holy crud.
Oh, holy crap, a secret passage?
And I'm still messing up. Hold on. I'm just full of mess up.
Oh shoot, who's that?
I'm glad to know you, Max.
Punished it shall not be by the feet of men.
Oh.
If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of myself, Gwendolyn, and kneel before.
Wait, what is the princess doing here? I thought she was up in the chambers, but sure, I'll bow.
This isn't the princess, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, it's
Didn't you
Regen
hear?
this time. I forgot I took
Yeah, I know who that
healing
is.
out.
She gave me the Lord Vessel.
And I tried
now be
to
quiet,
weapon
I
swap.
can't hear what she's saying.
I tried to weapon swap like
matters.
it's
You're
Elden
probably
Ring
not gonna
again.
remember it
Oh
anyway.
well. That's my opening, but I'm gonna just walk it out.
Then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Oh, it procced blood loss right
What was
there.
that? Something about joining a covenant? Well, I thought I did that
my
already, but
gosh.
sure, why not?
I'm just
Joe,
gonna
you're
bring the
getting
one that
confused. This
removes
is Gwendolyn, not
condies.
Guinevere.
See, Barry, I'm hearing what you're saying, but it sounds like you're just saying the same name.
Well, I'm not. These are 2 different names.
I think we have hit
I
the
need to find out where to
maximum
get
amount of
warmth.
brain power that
The
Joe
skill
can handle.
warmth is what I would
Shut
like,
up, Donald.
with preference.
I bet your fat ass hit
Reattune.
the maximum number that your bathroom scale can handle.
Okay, smartass. Why don't you go back to the chambers and you'll see that these are 2 different people.
All right, you're on, Donnie, but don't cry to me when I prove your ass is a liar, just like
Here,
always.
let's just prep
I
for
can see that
some
disaster
nonsense.
is going to just be written all over this.
Oh my gosh, did I really?
And as you can see, Guinevere is still here. So maybe you need to take another top off your meds again, Sleepy Joe.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well get another look at those massive fun bags. Just got to pull out the old binocs real quick. Whoops,
It's so great when
I
he
hit down
messes
too many
this up.
times. Oh, that can't be good.
It's so good that he messes that up.
God Mother's image. I am Gwendolyn,
We died right over there.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou
Oh no,
shalt
bad
perish
timing.
in the twilight
Bad
of
timing.
Anor.
Well, I can't say I'm upset. I was honestly hoping you would do that.
Oh shit, I just murdered Guinevere.
There it is.
And right before she could pay the electric bill too. See, this is why housing is a human right.
No, Joe. Her and the sun were just an illusion casted by Gwendolyn.
Damn, it's so dark, I can't see anything. But wait, where are the giant guards and the Silver Knight? Oh shit, who are these guys?
These are the Blades of the Dark Moon, the covenant you joined for all of about 30 seconds before betraying them.
Yeah, not only was Guinevere and the sun fake, but so was the knights and the guards here. It turns out that the city of the gods was abandoned
so
a long
bad. I
time
should have
ago.
jumped.
Gwendolyn believed that maintaining the illusion was necessary to keep the remaining humans and undead in check, preserving the old ways and the power structure established by his father, Gwyn. He thought that if the truth about the gods' departure came out, it would lead to chaos and the decline of Anor Londo.
Typical cover-up, just like Democrats, always trying to make things look better than they are.
Wow, man. Without the sun, this place takes a completely
The partisan
different
people
tone,
are always
like
in a
ghost town.
tiff.
Yeah, it's going to be
So
like your
I
voter
sometimes
turnout
just
come
giggle
November.
at them.
Nah, Jill has got this in the bag. Now, hold on a second. Who's this now?
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade
Oops, my
upon
camera
a blade?
froze. Oh, got it.
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
Tight night shot.
It's the Firekeeper of Anor Londo. It turns out she is also a Blade of the Dark Moon.
Well, Corn Pop was a bad dude. And just like him, I ain't afraid to drop a bitch. Oh, piece of candy.
Let's be sure to give that to Anastasia next time we're in Firelink.
You know, I might have been so happy because I was able to like
really excited about
externalize all of my shit talk through someone else shit talking through
Yep, looks
AI
like the ability
ages
to kneel
ago.
is gone. Guess I
I
got
think
no
that might have
choice
been
but
why.
to walk on through the fog.
Reorienting myself. Still ground level, right?
First thou offendeth the godmother, and
Yeah.
now thou see fit to trample upon
And I need
the
to
tomb of the great
winding
lord.
path up. It's from
I
the
am
other
dark
path.
sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Now hang on a gosh
Those
darn
dudes are
minute. a
kind of
felon?
fun to ditch.
The only felon here is
Like,
Evander
we're in
Holyfield
a-
over here.
It is
Okay,
really
I'll give
fun
you
to
that
just
one.
run
That was
past
pretty
them.
good, but still, fuck you.
All right, Joe, let's focus on Gwendolyn the Dark Sun. This boss can be tricky because he uses a lot of ranged magic attacks and keeps his distance. First thing you need to
We're
know
doing
is
it.
that patience is key. Gwendolyn will keep teleporting down the corridor, so you have to chase him carefully.
This fight can be more annoying than challenging. This guy likes to run away. Cowardly tactics, if you ask me, but we all know how I handle cowardly tactics in light of recent events. Anyway, you need to dodge his projectiles. He shoots magic arrows in these big orbs. The arrows are fast, but can be dodged by
check.
strafing left
It's
or right.
one level
The orbs
in,
are slower, but they home in on you,
and I can
so
push
you'll need
stealth,
to
I
roll
guess.
through them.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Just come here, you little shit.
Just pretend it's an unsupervised child who just recently washed their hair. That's all the motivation you need, I'm sure.
Your Black Knight Greatsword will deal a lot of damage, but you need to be quick and precise. Remember, the hallway never ends, so you'll have to keep running since he'll never stop running away. So between the constant running and the Greatsword, your stamina is going to be running out a lot.
Yeah, maybe should have had some items to increase my stamina regen, like the Grass Crest Shield or Green Blossom to boost it.
Yeah,
Grass
the last
crest for
time
the
you were
win.
worried about your stamina, Havel beat the dog piss out of you for about 45 minutes.
I'm a much different
He does
man
that.
since then, Donnie.
I agree. You're older, dumber, and slower. You also forgot about the mask of the child, too, that would have also boosted
Havel
it.
likes
I don't know why
Havel
you went
likes
with the
shoving
mask of the
faces
father.
and
Something about the giant armor and the dad.
it's very fitting
just
for
seemed
Havel.
like it just worked for something.
Respectfully.
Can't really explain it.
Are you talking about being like some kind of giant dad?
Huh? What were we talking about again?
Yeah, never mind this conversation, but Gwendolyn is almost dead. Just lock in here, Joe.
We do have our grass crest.
Take this, you
That's funny.
childbearing hips-having ass bastard.
We don't need it for anything else here.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. It does put us to 60 weight. This
Finally,
is
this hallway is back to normal.
technically a very light
Reminds
shield
me of
that I'm
when
not
I
using.
accidentally took whatever Hunter had in that baggie,
And a
and
good
it finally
counter.
wore off.
Good
Really
job,
lovely
Joe.
shield.
You've defeated the Dark Sun Gwendolyn on your first try.
Now let's get some rewards.
Weird, this is supposed to be Gwen's tomb, but it looks to be empty.
Why is that weird? You're so old, I'm sure your tomb was built during FDR's term and is
It
just
still
waiting
works,
for you.
though it doesn't
Just
show
like how
when
you
you
got
do
a
this.
nice jail cell waiting for you, but looks like I got
So
a miracle.
it's remarkably
And
deceptive.
there's another chest just to the right here.
Ah, sweet, I got that Firekeeper's armor.
Speaking of firekeepers, let's go return that soul to Anastasia.
Ah, my favorite person in a cage. How are you, my sweet? Still smell
Oh, I'm
innocent?
sorry, fam. That's a lot to deal with.
I thank you sincerely.
And
Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless.
It doesn't say the cast speed on these.
I can. Please, save us all.
I don't remember the cast speed.
That's the most she has said the entire game. What did she do?
She used her powers as a firekeeper to kindle the bonfire for you, instead of you having to use humanity.
Anastasia kindled the bonfire for me. You know, fellas, I knew she would come around on old Joey. I mean, why else would she go out of her way to make things easier
Checking
for me,
speeds
right?
Between
Reminds me of the time
clerics?
back in Scranton when I thought the lunch lady was giving me extra mashed potatoes.
100.
Because she liked me. Or maybe it was just because I always complimented her on the gravy.
Oh, they're the same.
Anyway, point
Scaling.
is, though I prefer iPads, I still enjoy the Amazon Kindle. So thank you, Anastasia. My sweet Uncle Joey appreciates it.
I'm not entirely sure how to process what you just said. But anyways, I think we should be okay to finally rip the Band-Aid off and head to the next location.
Oh, I misread.
Yeah, I think it's time to head to Lost Izalith and get the final Lord Soul.
About time to see what all this hating and avoiding was all about.
It is 100.
Well, in that case, we got to head back down to the Daughter of Chaos bonfire and then head down deep below.
Okay. They're both comparable. Neither
Can't
is
believe
better.
this was past Blight Town. What a sudden change of scenery.
Lost Izalith was an ancient city underground and is the birthplace of chaos and demons which Lord Gwyn sent his knights to defeat. They spent so many years fighting the chaos that the armor of his silver knights got turned black from the fires of chaos. Hence the Black Knights you've seen throughout your journey.
Yeah, unfortunately, the path ahead is covered in lava. And in order to get past it, we got to go through that fog door
I
over
tried
there.
to jump like it's Elden again.
Okay, let's see what big bad
Yikes.
boss is behind here. Hello? Did Miyazaki forget to put the boss here?
Just keep going, Joe. What you need to do is up ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty obvious here in a minute.
What on earth is that? Wait,
Can
is
I
this thing alive?
purchase
Is
enough
this the
spells from
boss?
this man
You're
yet?
never going to find out just standing
1K,
there.
1K.
Keep going.
It almost
want
looks
this
sad,
so
like it's in
much.
pain.
Potent
It
mist?
does seem
I
to
want
have
it
a
so
sympathetic
badly.
face, doesn't it?
Guess I need to get
I'll
closer,
take cast light.
see if that makes anything
I'll
happen.
grab it. You good?
Okay, he doesn't seem to be aggressive, so if he's not the boss, what am I supposed to do here?
Well, keep
I thought
looking
I gave him
around, see if you
6K.
can find any clues. Remember, we are here to find a way to deal with all the lava.
Uh-huh.
It's give
I
him
see
a
an
tome
item. I
and
bet
pay
getting
him
this item is
6K
the key
total,
to the
and he's
lava.
supposed to give me another ring, I thought. Oh well, I'm back to
Oh,
my
maybe these
Cathedral of
clothes
Deep
are lava
checklist.
proof. Wait, why
Got the
do I hear
St.
boss
Beltry.
Because taking those clothes pisses him off.
Did
Welcome to
the
Ceaseless Discharge.
Twinkling Lizards.
Oh shit,
Did the
I have
Ravenous
to fight
Lizard.
that thing? It's giant. No way I can beat it.
You have to, Sleepy Joe. Don't
Got
be
the
a coward.
poison bite? No, I didn't.
I'm
Did I
not
get the
fighting
poison
a
bite
boss
ring?
called
Hold on.
Ceaseless Discharge. I'm pretty sure that's how Stormy Daniels described what happened when she was with Donald.
You better hope
Nope.
your old ass doesn't trip and fall as you run away.
Okay.
Why did he get so mad I took
I
those
store a
clothes?
great sword.
Ceaseless Discharge is actually the brother of the
Hovels.
Daughters of Chaos.
Enemies head
The
up
corpse
the
you
steps.
looted is one of
Graveyard.
his sisters
Graveyard
who tried to
time.
escape the chaos and lava of Lost Izalith. When you take the clothes from the corpse, it enrages him because those clothes belong to his sister. It's a reminder of her and her tragic fate, and it triggers his protective and vengeful instincts. So when you grab those clothes, you're not just looting some random corpse. You're disturbing a deeply personal and painful memory for him, which causes him to attack you in a fit of rage.
Ah, shit. I forgot you can't go back through fog walls.
Oof.
And I think I'm all out of homeward bones. Wait, what is he doing?
Attack him, Joe. This is your chance.
He's hanging onto the ledge there. Keep whacking at him.
Homeward bones. Hey y'all, I hope you're having fun. Y'all are
All
so
you ugly
adorable.
bastard, back to the depths of hell
Oh,
from
wait,
which
hold
you
on.
came.
Flash sword. We're gonna try play with it.
And there he goes.
He was hanging on to
Do I
that
have a
ledge over the
pyromancy
cliff,
equipped?
so now he's falling
I
to
don't.
his death.
Not gonna
Wait,
lie, now that I think about it,
60.2.
that was really, really sad.
We're already cutting our weight some.
Well, as you mourn, you can watch and see the death of Ceaseless Discharge causes the lava to finally dissipate.
With the death of Ceaseless Discharge, the lava will reveal the path that will take us into the city of Lost Izalith.
You know, most homes just keep a spare key under like a mat or something, but I guess that works too.
It's time to tackle the final Lord
Antiquated
vessel.
skirt.
Nothing can
Is it
stop me
cute?
now.
Nope. It's at best mid.
AI President Barack Obama
49.
here. Thanks for tuning in to part 13 of AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. We are down to the final location, and then I hope to tackle the DLC right before finally completing the game. It's been such a great time making these videos for you guys, and I want to increase my upload time frame, which is something I can improve on once Dark Souls 1 is in the books. I'm thankful for your guys' patience, and it shows me that you guys are enjoying the content.
I want to play with
so I want to keep giving you what you want.
Really quick.
If you like the video, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more. We are getting very close to 2K subs, which is crazy to me.
Not bad at all.
Until next time, this is AI President Barack Obama saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
I like that. It's fun in the mix. It's not fun, tell you that much. Uses less mana than that. '60s, '80s. Different kind of damage type. It's fine. It's a nice way to keep it going. I like that. That's a win. It's Tofiachu drama again. We're back to it. If y'all had hopes and dreams, I'm here to take them away. If a person invades me, I'm gonna regret our bar just a teeny bit. We're gonna pop Dart onto here as well. It's a low cost. No, it's not. Soul Arrow's lighter. Oop. Flash. I'll put Flash Sword in the laps. Honestly, Homeward is going to be my favorite when I have more spell slots. I might change what we're watching, honestly. Hold on. It is a 40-minute series on this person. Because we sit here and YouTube recommends it, am begrudgingly aware. Okay, what's this? Okay, this sounds fun. Link for y'all. It's a deviation from our norm. I'd usually share the links more usefully.
I'm feeling confused, a little bit upset.
It's a weird day.
I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why does it have to be like this?
There we go.
I don't know. Why can't it just be like? Why can't it be just this thing that feels good, that I'm happy doing? I'm happy doing this.
It's episode 1 of someone's new project. It's like
so. Is it the upward jump, or
it's the upward jump? It's the fact that it feels like they're constantly just. I feel like I'm being pranked. It's the fact that you have to jump. Listen, it's called rush and attack, but you don't rush.
Or you
die.
He does have to rush.
Exactly, you have to rush, but you can't rush. Now you're understanding. Now you're understanding my problem.
Why can't you rush, Frank?
Because if you go too fast, you're gonna die.
It's a nice switch up
slow,
because
you're gonna die. You can't go backwards.
Our R1 is pretty slow in contrast to our vicious L1.
Just rush and attack.
I like it.
What do you mean?
Could this be that this is sort of your way of expressing a deeper feeling or deeper feelings about your life, about things that you aren't quite ready to deal with in a more non-threatening way?
No, I'm talking about rush and attack.
But how do you know that you're not just really trying to express your inner thoughts and feelings and not just using some game as a sort of conduit for that?
This game fucking sucks.
I've done a little bit of the laps here, but it wanted me to...
They made a game. They still made a game. Maybe there was something that happened that I missed out on that adds some kind of that adds something that I just don't get.
Well, listen, Rex, this was the Cold War. All right, this was a very different time.
What does that have to do with anything?
Dr. Sauce's office.
Hello, is Dr. Sauce in?
Who's calling, please?
This is Ape Terrellin.
Oh, hello, Ape. Can I
see him? These arrows don't make no sense.
Okay, well, he's in with a patient right now. Can I
get in to see him as soon as possible?
Well, I can.
I see him?
No, he's busy right now with a patient.
Getting used to the timing on it's a little weird, but it's fine.
And I know that perhaps I'm biased as your therapist. I have to be very transparent about this. I grew up with this game, so I understand. You may not understand the feelings that I have for it, but what I'm just trying to express to you, Prax, is that sometimes we can be using the video games to connect with our innermost feelings and we don't even realize it. Does that strike a chord with you at all, or no?
I think I do that with good games.
They're solid.
Okay. Well, he's in with a patient right now. Can I?
No sense. I got it.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna try a new controller and see if that helps. But I just need to talk to him. Someone needs to help me make some sense out of these arrows.
Uh huh.
How am I supposed to enter
Hold, please.
Dr. Sauce,
1 sec, please. Yes, hungry?
you have Ape on the phone. He says it's urgent.
Okay, well, I'm with a patient right now.
I know, but he says it's urgent. The directions and slope don't make any sense.
It procs blood loss when I was jumping it.
Okay, Prax, I'm sorry. Hungry, when is Ape's next appointment? He has an
Appointment on the 16th at 11 a.m.
Okay, well, can you
Can you just tell him that I'm sorry I can't speak with him right now as I'm with the
patient and
have him write down his feelings on a notepad.
I almost forgot where I was going.
on a notepad?
On a notepad, and to focus on that breathing exercise we've been working on, and I'll see him on the 16th.
We'll take the upper route really fast.
I'm sorry about that, Prax.
That's our great sword.
Okay, where were we? Oh,
fucking bomb and base. Let's
Is there
go.
any way that you could come around to Russian Attack? How would you want to play this game?
If it was Contra, that would be
It's
perfect.
not only weighs 4. We can't do this session after session.
Never mind.
There's other games to compare
I don't
it
want
to.
you to let's not play the comparison game.
I don't want to play the comparison game, but I mean,
16,
Ghosts and
18?
Goblins takes place in 1400 AD, and you don't.
I mean,
you don't
it
press
was,
up for jumping
sure,
that.
the setting is 1400 AD. That's not when the game came out.
I know it might seem like you might think that I'm just trying to be combative here. I'm open to the fact that I'm here right now.
I would never think that.
But Russian Attack is a bad game.
Why?
Again, just in that
Why
year,
would I
you
do
have
that? Or are you gonna do that?
G&G,
I don't.
And you have Super Mario Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Both incredible, both very different in their own respects.
Right.
Both incredible games. Objectively incredible games.
But
and then you
I
have
linked it
Russian
to you.
Attack.
It's a new project someone's working on.
That really implemented
It's not home
a knife
movies. It's someone else's newer
into
project.
gameplay.
It's quite
Did you know that?
fresh.
I didn't know that, but G&G also has a knife.
Give me my shit back. I fucked
Russian
up through
Attack
back.
maybe feels
Thank
like
you.
the kind of game that might be
Aggro,
better
come on.
played with a
Aggro,
friend. It
come
might
on,
be a
follow
game
me.
that
Yes,
you're
come on,
supposed to
come here.
enjoy with company.
Have you ever played Russian Attack
Come
with
on.
a friend?
I've never played Russian Attack with a friend.
Come on, come
Do
to
you
the
have
doorway.
friends, Prax?
It's only you.
I've had a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I've had friends before.
Okay. When you were a child, were you able to play games with friends?
Yes.
When I was a child,
That's part of why I don't
I got
like
the
playing
controller
games
that
with
wasn't
people
plugged
anymore.
in.
I think, and I just want to play against people.
And who did that to you?
My brother.
Do you want to talk about that?
No.
Because we only did PvP.
Yes.
We just mained PvP all day.
Oops. Sorry,
All
Prax.
night, all day.
You know what the music
PvP.
is. I gotta get back to the stream.
Nope.
Sorry. Next time.
Do I not have the mail breaker? 59. That's fine. It's not great. It'll do. It's the price of wielding two thingies. But this should be enough of a fun mix-up. Plus the slash attack on this one is brutal. Oops, range. Oh no!
Has that happened before in your life?
It feels like a
legitimately.
It feels like a little bit, yeah.
Oh, misclick. Oh my gosh!
Like this is turning into
actual therapy.
We're never gonna fucking make this. We're just gonna have like weekly therapy sessions.
It's so fucking.
Great sword, fatal soul, great sword.
All right. Okay. Some very useful stuff in there.
Bone shard branch powder. Large soul, unknown traveler. Got him. Curse word, great shield. You mean the piss user shield? The pursuer shield? You mean that one? Is that what that one was? Yeah. Pursuer shield. Basically. Not literally. It's just that it looks like the pursuer's shield so much that I was just broken by it. Random pick out of the playlist.
This video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
But basically, though, holy shit, I can't believe I left all that shit there, too.
Now that the 14 plus 2 kings are defeated, let's look at the soul they dropped. Soul of one of the 4 king, who fell to the dark a fragment of a Lord soul, discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord soul, it can still satiate the Lord vessel.
Good sound.
So before Goon left, he gave fragments of his soul to them, shows how strong the light soul really is.
It makes you really think just how strong the Age of Fire and Gwyn was in his prime.
But now how do I get out of here?
Rolling
oh wait,
hand.
Frampt, what are you doing here?
Well, Joe, let's light that bonfire, rest, and level up. Then we can find out.
Come on.
With that done, Frampt, my friend, what are you doing here?
Ramp, my friend.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Nope.
I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan.
My favorite.
I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment.
Oh, there it is.
After the
Oh, stop chasing me, bitch.
The ancient
You don't want
lords
this.
found the 3 souls.
You don't want
but
this.
Your progenitor.
Maybe you do, but I assure you, you don't.
Unique soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark souls and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark.
You gone, bitch? Oh yeah, bitch is gone.
Began the age of men, the age
Holy
of
shit.
dark.
Shuffled.
However,
just
Lord
rinsed like my
trembled
fucking
at the
name should be
dark,
rinse and lose.
clinging to his age
Instead of rinse
fire,
and win like I will
and
joke
in
about
dire
sometimes.
fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course
Elden
of
Ring is
nature
stuck in my head, hold on.
by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred
22
your
int
past
and about 20
to
faith is about to
prevent
hit
the
like a truck.
birth of the Dark Lord.
Mind you, I'm here for
I
it.
am the primordial serpent.
Shit.
I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frampt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
What the fuck was that?
That Sleepy Joe was the most important conversation in the whole game.
This is actually Koth, not Framt. And he basically just said that everything Framt told you was
Shuffle
a lie.
time.
Just say yes right here for now.
I shall
Oh, we
now
can't use our
guide
fucking
you
thing
to
dinger.
Gwyn's prison. Be still and trust
We're about to be
thine
fine.
flesh to me.
No, we're not. Wrong spell. Did not have what I thought I thought. Did
What
not
the
have what I
fuck?
thought.
What's with these guys and eating me?
Well, at least unlike Framt, he actually asked for your
Tits, I should
consent
have touched
first.
the door for
Who
the
would have
fuck.
thought
Oh
that
my
the
gosh.
serpent from the
My
darkness would
bar
have
is
more
like-
respect for boundaries than Donald?
Try to keep that same energy. The
Somebody
next time
come
you're
play
standing
Dark
next
Souls
to a
2
small
with
child.
me. Like, I'm playing 3 right now, right? But I'd love to. I need to trade items to my new character. Come on. I'll give you a free ice rapier. It's the longest rapier in the game. It's quite fragile if you are too. And it has no power attack. The most powerful thing it can do is like make you regret
But Kath is telling
having
you that
it.
Gwyn is trying to prevent the age of man.
Well, shit, who is telling me the truth here?
If we
But
keep
it's cool. I'll give you
progressing
2
through
of
the
them.
game, and you might learn more to
I'll
find
give you
that
2
out.
fucking
If you
ice
want to, you
rapiers.
can do what
Because
we
I got
did
like
last time. Just
2
use a
right
homeward
away
bone if
in
you're not
the
ready
row
to
in a
make
row.
choice. Just
And then I
yet.
got the other
Sounds like a
2.
good idea for now.
And now I have the symbol of
Okay, but
avarice in
Donald, Joe needs
both
to place
games.
the Lord Vessel down to progress. How is he supposed to do that now?
Well, Obama, my very high IQ, very high I might add, will tell him, Joe, go back to where Framt is.
Okay, Donald, I'll trust you for now, but if you're lying, I'll send the FBI to SWAT your home again.
If this doesn't work, I'll drop out of the election. Just jump down
It
there.
takes your head
What the
away,
fuck are you doing,
and it
Tom?
replaces
Just
your
do
head
it.
with the tongue.
Fuck it.
In case you were curious. It's super fun. But it does degenerate
Oh,
my
shoot, a
health
cutscene.
constantly, so...
Okay, Donald, I'll hand it to you. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before.
Well,
You
this
know.
game came out during your presidency, so you were probably too busy droning the Middle East or fumbling Obamacare to learn about it.
Only you, Donald, would know how to cheat the system, just like you do with companies or trying to ignore the results of an election.
Why don't you go produce another shitty Netflix movie?
Better than your subpar Home Alone 2 cameo.
Well, while you two argue, I'm finally going to place the Lord Vessel down. Okay, so what the fuck
I get
did
1
that
hit
do?
between every
Just
2
keep
dodges
watching
that I
and try
have to
not
do in
to fall
series.
asleep.
Got it.
Holy shit, look at that!
Nope, can't use Estus. Fuck you.
Oh man, looks like it's unlocking new areas.
With the Lord Vessel in place, it's finally opening the paths to the remaining great souls.
The Tomb of the Giants, the Duke's Archives, and Lost Eyes of Lit. These are our next locations to check out.
Wow, looks like the game has
Fuck
really
lost
started to open up.
4,000 souls.
I say the next place we go
It's
to
early
is the Tomb
game,
of the
and I
Giants.
kind of
but
benefit
before
from
we do
having
that,
it.
we need to do
Fuck
some
it, we'll find a
grinding.
boss soon.
Okay, let's
We're
get
near
out of here
that.
then. Holy
Fuck
shit,
it.
Donald, it's been hours. Do I have enough
Fuck it.
souls yet?
Yeah, that should be enough.
But wait, look who's here.
Oh, how's it hanging, Solaire?
How's it hanging, Solaire? The most charming thing any of them would ever have said, if only
Forgive
they
me.
knew
I
how
was
to
just
actually
pondering
win the gamer's
about
hearts.
my poor fortune. I did not
All they had
find
to
my
do
own son,
was
not
try.
in Anor Londo, nor in
55
Twilight
units of
Bright
weight.
Town.
Let's go.
Where else might my son be? Lost Isolith? Or the Tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot
Because we
give
still
up.
have our Piercy thing.
I became undead
Boosh,
to
fuck you.
pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock?
You're never
as
a
blind
laughingstock. We love
fool
you.
without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Damn Solaire. You remind me of Donald. Having dreams and ideas, but not giving up despite every aspect of your dreams, being laughed at by most people.
What kind of fucking backhanded compliment was that?
One thing I find very
So
interesting
sweet.
is that he makes it sound like he intentionally became cursed simply to come here in pursuit of his son.
Yeah, sometimes you have to bear a curse to get your son. It feels like a curse when I got to
I
find
gotta
Hunter
remember
in
that our
Thailand.
counter is
when he goes missing weeks at a time. It's a curse, but the one I chose because I love
is
it.
our R1.
Fucking hell,
L1.
Joe. It's not that kind of sun.
Dang, that took forever, but I finally got this claymore leveled up and infused it with divine, just like you suggested, Donald.
I know it's a headache, but it's going to make the next few zones a little bit easier.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
I hate myself some
Donald,
days.
what the fuck? I thought I did all that to avoid this.
Yeah, made that extra step we did with Kath completely useless.
Fake news. I never said we could avoid this. Just Joe could leave if he wasn't ready to make a choice right then.
Fuck off, Donald. You and your damn alternative facts. But I have some extra souls, and I think some new armor would make me feel better.
Well, Joe, you're in luck. Remember that ring of sacrifice we got at the beginning of the game? Head back that way.
Okay, let's see what's over here.
Holy shit, way to counter me.
It's that
just
QAnon shaman-looking
base
guy
hit.
from outside of Twilight Town.
Domhnall, Sleepy Joe, and it's Blight Town, not Twilight Town. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Haha, he looks like the QAnon guy, and his name sounds like Donald. This game was ahead of its time. But anyways, Joe, he becomes a really cool vendor because he sells armor and gets more with each boss you beat.
Oh my gosh, look, he's got Smau's armor. This gives me an idea. All right, with this armor, I can now cosplay as you, Donald.
Got your ass with that one, Trump.
Fuck you, Joe. You got one character you can poke fun at me with, but every hollow crazy character is just like you, so that's still in my favor.
A win is a win, Donnie boy. The catacombs, huh? What's with all the dead places all of a sudden?
This must be what Kamala does when she has to resurrect you every morning.
Damn it, these stupid exploding heads are down here too?
Yeah, this place is full of the undead.
I thought everyone here is undead, including my character.
No, that's the undead curse. These guys down here were dead, but then resurrected by a necromancer.
Whatever, man, this shit is still too confusing.
Bitch. I lost how many souls to this shit? What kind of garbage
looks like
play
this
do I
door
do?
is locked. Need to find a way to open it. Who the hell is this? Looks like Mitch
Bring him out
McConnell.
again.
This is one of the necromancers I was talking about early, Joe.
Unless you kill the necromancer first. Usually when you kill one of the skeletons, they will just come back. But since you have a divine-infused weapon, they can stay dead.
Well, good thinking then, Trump.
Yeah, I just need to remember to use a divine weapon on you come November, so your administration can't revive
put
you.
them at the door.
Shows what you know. It's actually a
I wanted
cloning
them at
process.
the door,
What the
and
fuck
I
did you just
lost
say,
the
Joe?
door, so I wanted to bring
shut
them
the fuck up,
to the
Donald.
next
You're
door.
fat and ugly.
Totally spacing on the other dudes. As you're aware at this point, I'm
Oh,
kind
look,
of
it
just
seems
like
this lever has opened up the bridge up ahead.
not
Let's
caring
go
the
that way and
most,
keep progressing.
and
yeah,
I'm
we
just a
might be a little
frustrated
over-leveled
pile
for the
of shit.
catacombs. Since this place can be accessed
He didn't trigger
at
there
the start
yet.
of
I
the
forgot
game,
what triggers
so
him
we are
there.
making good headway.
Yeah,
think it's
seeing
getting
how a
inside.
lot of people will come here first on replays for the rite of kindling.
The right of what?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. You'll see soon enough.
Ouch, what the shit?
Oh yeah, watch out for the statue traps.
Oh, now you tell me, but I got it.
Fuck!
I don't need my counter one right now. It's kind of making it a little harder to do certain things, like guard, for instance.
Gosh darn traps, man.
Holy hell, Joe, do you need your handlers to come in and change your diaper again?
Yes,
Need to watch out for pitfalls all over
That
this
way
place.
he doesn't have the
shit,
fucking
tight night
diaper
lizards.
rash.
Damn, Sleepy Joe, thank goodness that
Also,
you have high HP and are wearing
kept
strong
forgetting how
armor,
to-
because you just blitzed through those traps.
I'm not playing Elden
No
Ring
risk, no
again for the
reward.
next
And about
fucking
my
fiscal
diaper.
year. God damn
That
it.
won't be necessary, Donald. After the gaping
Holy
dragon,
shit.
I swapped out the diaper for a new device. I simply sit on a special container with a wide opening at the top and a handle attached to its sides, which collects the waste, and the Secret Service come in and dump it out.
That sounds like a bucket.
Joe, do you have a bucket of shit under you right now?
Ah, damn it, not again.
Shuffled. Trying to switch weapons, clicked the wrong
What's
key
that
again.
up ahead?
I'm legitimately still fucking
shit,
up and
these
pushing
guys
the Elden
again.
ones.
You
It
got
takes
this,
one
Joe.
fucking
You face
second,
guys just like him
and
a
it
few times
erases
now.
my
Yeah, I
ability
know,
to play
but
Dark
fuck.
Souls.
They have bullshit
It's so
hitboxes,
fucking
and with the
garbage of me.
shitty-ass camera and tight
the
environment,
worst.
this won't be easy.
I can agree the Titanite demons are just
Like
not a fun
legit, I
enemy
have to
fight.
like relearn
Half
how to
the
play
bosses
each when I
I've faced
switch,
so far in
and
this
it's
game
such
are
a
easier
bumpy
than these
fucking road.
assholes, and they are everywhere.
'Cause it's like,
this, I'm fucking stuck.
I'm holding a
and I've hit
sword.
him a few times, and he still has such
I'm
a
running
huge
at the
health
same
pool.
speed in 3. Going to
I
2 is a
believe
little bit
Titanite
more
demons are
manageable
weak to
because
light.
like it's
That's
just
great
simply
and all,
like
but I don't have a
visually
lightning weapon on me right
a
now.
different story.
And why
right?
would they be weak to lightning when they shoot it too?
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah. I guess that's an at least that we can take for the moment.
Just a few more hits, Sleepy Joe. Don't choke now.
Ha! The jerk missed, so take this.
The weight
Boom,
of these trousers.
eat shit.
55.
Holy shit, you got his weapon to drop. That's a pretty rare weapon to get.
Joe rigs the game the same way he rigs elections.
Why don't you release the Kraken then? Oh wait, that's
Kinda.
right. That's just a BS statement your lawyer came up with and nothing happened.
Damn, Joe, going for the throat.
Sorry, still worked up from that fight I just had.
Well, funny enough, with those eyes you just picked up, go nestle in this coffin right here and take a rest.
I don't know,
It's
Donald.
okay.
This feels a bit too real right now.
It's not like you're not about to be
Her
put in a
fashion's
coffin
holding
any
for a
day
sec.
now
Hold your
anyways. Just
titties.
go ahead.
Okay, there I did it. Now what?
Just give it a minute here, Joe.
It's matched the
Just
hands.
don't fall asleep. As much as I would love for you to go to sleep in a coffin because it would make the election much easier, we need to wait it out here.
A cutscene. Okay, it's kind of like the eggs back in Firelink.
If only it worked better.
Well, what's happening? I'm just looking around. Ah, shit, no. Help, they locked me in.
Relax, Joe, just like the Raven and Firelink. It's a way to take you somewhere else.
Yeah, so it's not real.
Yep.
Not just yet, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm scared of small spaces.
Kinda.
That's called claustrophobia.
What? No, I'm not scared of Santa Claus?
Fucking Christ, Joe. Are you intentionally trying to make me mad?
Well, that would put me on the naughty list, but where am I?
Yo. This is it. Almost. I mean,
Wait
for
a minute,
fucking
why
real
does this
though.
pile of skeletons
It's a
look so
shame we don't
familiar?
need that at the
Well, it's what everyone who
no.
is your age should look like.
Shut the fuck up, Donald, but Joe, it's the Grave Lord Nito from the opening cutscene.
Oh yeah, the dead guy made up of the bodies of 1,000 dead guys.
And the keeper of the death soul and our next target.
Oh, and I can join his covenant, but since I'm here to kill him, think I'll pass on that.
Unfortunately, we can't fight him here right now.
63.
Well, why not?
Because the game won't let us. Now, since you're not here to join the covenant,
Oh, the hat's still
then we
on.
can head
Like
out.
Uber.
Okay, how do we
40
do
weight.
that?
Same way we came in.
Aw, crap.
35.
I hate this.
Ooh. It's not worth it. But
What the
ooh,
fuck was that?
Oh, thank goodness, I can't handle another drop. What fuck? First the demons, now the Black Knights. This place sucks.
I mean, besides the very first one, you have handled these guys pretty well.
And
No, that's a good
unlike the
offhander.
Titanite demons, the Black Knights are actually interesting to fight.
It's a great
No
catalyst.
fucking way.
I like
This
it.
game is rigged. Rigged, I
43?
tell you. You
Sick.
get the Black Knight Great Sword, the Demon Pole, and now the Great Axe in one playthrough.
Always getting
What
that
bullshit
pole.
is this?
Don't care. Didn't
Oh,
ask. Plus you lost the 2020 election. Plus your ass is going to jail. Plus you're fat. Plus you're ugly. El Rip Bozo.
Now I'm with Donald. That's some good-ass luck.
Looks like there is an item in
See,
this coffin
even
up
though
ahead.
it's silly and AI generated,
Dark Moon Seance
hearing
Ring sounds interesting.
Rip
Yeah, you can read the
Bozo
description, but this will
from
come in
any
handy
of
later
them
on.
Like the
is
old witch's ring we
fucking
started with, we can get some extra
hilarious.
dialogue
God damn
with
it.
this.
Okay, let's see
Stop
here.
it.
Where is it?
Stop it. We're done, duders. Stop it.
This ring is granted to adherents of Gwyndolin, Dark Moon deity, and lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. The Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only
Stop
remaining
it.
deity in Anor Londo. His
Oh my
followers are
fuck.
few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Wait, I
Whoa.
thought we met Guinevere, and Guinevere was a daughter, not a son.
No, that is correct, Joe. Who you saw in Anor Londo was Guinevere, the Princess of Sunlight.
First word.
But the ring said Gwyndolin, not Guinevere, and it's a he, not a her.
Yes,
Didn't
the
get the
ring
rest of
did say
coins.
that, and he is the only deity
Oh,
left in the city.
Did I get the rest
Okay,
of
wait.
coins?
So if the ring is telling the truth, then that must mean...
That's right, Joe.
Oh my God, Guinevere is a man.
Wait, what?
Oh geez, and I spent so much time undressing her with my eyes. Does that make me gay?
Holy shit, Joe. How can you be so wrong but kind of right at the same time?
My bar is really busy.
Okay, Joe, you need to look carefully.
I'm lucky
here.
no
We
one
need to get
invaded
down to
me
the
like
bottom, but
this,
the fall
because I
can
would
kill
be
you.
like, just
Look for the
straight up
platforms at the
fucked.
bottom to break your fall.
Asking Joe not to fall down is like asking a cow not to moo. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, and your fat ass is built like a cow. Watch this shit.
I'm watching, but I'm risking death for this, because I could, like,
Eat my
be
ass,
facing the
Donald.
wrong way and just
Good
walk
job,
off.
Joe. Just jump down there now.
What's up?
Looks like into another cutscene.
Large soul, crossbow wielding army, da-da-da-da-da. Didn't get the Undead Hunter charms either. I skipped those. I will likely... I'm just going to touch
Oh
the
shit,
boon
is
for...
this a boss fight with a
Honestly,
Cthulhu
I'm kind of
monster?
just in it for the navigation bullshit that I'm apparently locked into right
What?
now.
He broke the wall.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Wait, that wasn't a boss.
Nope. And if you listen closely, he's making a certain noise you should know.
Oh no, wait, he's a blacksmith.
There we go. We're gonna get them.
Need some smithing. Then
Where are the
produce
rest of the coins? Got him.
Well, I'll be darned, a blacksmith, but what's your story, Mr. Skeleton Man?
Mr. Skellington
Well, why don't you
Man.
see what he sells before we talk to him?
Oh, homeward bones might take a few. Now what's up, Mr. Skeleton?
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence.
I'm here for the trade, not for the talk.
You are a persistent one, are you not?
I could get that sometimes.
I'm afraid I'm a mere blacksmith.
Sometimes people try to make jokes with me, and I'm just like not in the place to take it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm in it for the trade, not for the talk. I get you.
To discuss. If I have anything to offer, it's my smithing and nothing more. Speaking honestly, I must say
Oh shit, buddy. How are you? Give me this. Deuces, bitch. Fuck out. No stamina!
Okay, fine.
I'm
Since
such
you
a
don't want
goober.
to talk, then I'll leave you to it then.
Wait.
But remember what he said
silly
about an ember
goober
and lost
brain.
eyes
Hold
of Lith?
on.
Might
I
want
need
to
to
keep a
move
mental
this.
note of that.
There, done, got it.
Okay, Joe, there is a summon at the
Fucking-
bottom of this drop.
I just moved my
While
info
it is
around.
most definitely not
Stop
needed
it.
for the boss, summoning him will help give some
Notched
context
whips that I
for
forgot.
something later
There
on.
we go.
Okay, but
I'll
Donald,
mark
you
it off
haven't
in
said
10
anything
years.
in a few minutes. You fell
Alright.
asleep.
Check the Discord, Joe. Donald had to go meet with his lawyer about his trial in New York, he said, and I quote, "Gotta go and deal with this witch hunt of a trial. Thanks, Sleepy Joe. Play without me for now. This boss is ass, but I expect Joe will lose to him anyways."
What a dick, but Paladin Leroy.
I mean, I lose to
You will make a
geometry
good temporary third
and
wheel till
geography,
Donald
so-
gets back.
I mean, Joe, you could always give Donald a pardon so he can stay in game with us.
And lose any chance at a re-election? Fuck that. And besides, I can always do that later when I win again in November.
What's the top look like?
You mean
in
if
just
you win
this?
again, that is, and with you banning TikTok, it's not looking good, Joe.
Hold on.
I had to, Obama. That Kesha song is just terrible.
Hold on.
I'm doing the American people a favor.
Oh my
No, Joe.
shit.
Banned TikTok, the
This is
social
the
media
one.
platform, not the song.
I did? Well, I guess I can just unban it right before the election and win the young people vote anyways. Okay, I'm
If only the
guessing
weight
this is the
worked
drop
out.
to the boss for real this time.
This is the one.
I really wouldn't
like
call
it.
this a
It's
boss,
pretty.
but yeah, that's
Works
right.
well. Like, did I just leave a ball? You'll never know. What do I do in my free time? You'll never know. It's so cool like this. Also, we could go with... Nah, it doesn't go well together. It clashes. Oops.
Oh gosh, three heads like me, you, and Trump.
Okay,
Sure
hold
wish
the
he
first.
was here to watch this.
I can promise you, he knows what he is missing, and knows he's not missing much.
What is the shitty-ass music?
I
Makes
know
that
it's silly,
Kesha
but
song
I'm
sound
allowed to be
Grammy
silly.
Award worthy. A pinwheel, huh? Come, Leroy, let's treat him like a sandwich and watch him get served.
As you can see, the gimmick here is he can make copies of himself, just don't get surrounded, and you'll be fine.
Bleed.
Congrats, Joe. You just beat the easiest boss in the whole game.
Wait, that was fucking it?
AI President Barack Obama here. Thank you for tuning in to part 10 of the AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. As I'm sure you saw at the beginning of this video, Donald's voice was blocked, and that put a hindrance on working on the original plan for part 10. I've been working on a new voice for Donald, but rather than waiting any longer uploading the next part, I re-edited some of the footage, which is why the video ends the way it did. I am still working on a new Donald voice, and rest assured that I hope to have him back for the next video, but now time for some better news. At the time of making this video, we are extremely close to reaching 1,000 subscribers for the channel, which would be an incredible accomplishment. I want to thank everyone who has been watching and subscribing these past few months. It has been such a great experience, and while I haven't been as consistent with my uploads as I'd like to be, your support and loyalty coming back to the channel and watching each video is something I can't thank enough. But if you haven't done so, be a part of this channel's history and subscribe to help us hit that 1,000 goal. Also, like, share, and comment so more people can hopefully see it too. Be on the lookout for Part 11 coming soon. Until then, this is AI President Barack Obama saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
I thought I could roll it.
This
I'm pretty
video
sure
is
I
an
rolled the
AI-based
first one.
parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices,
Didn't I roll the first
conversations,
one?
and scenarios are artificially generated
I thought I did.
and do not represent the
Whatever.
actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
Whatevs.
Well, that was a lackluster boss. I mean,
How's this
shit,
look?
most of the enemies here
Not better.
were harder than him, but looks like he gave me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the most important being the
Look
right
at
of
it.
kindling.
We look
Let's
like
check that
Pinocchio.
out.
We
The
got a
secret
fancy
rite
top.
allows bonfires to be bolstered
fighting
further
pants.
with kindling.
Looks like we're playing
So
Liza
that
Pie.
even more Estus
See?
can be collected.
Fancy
Kindling
top,
was a
fighting
sacred
pants.
rite passed
Totally playing
down
Liza Pie.
among clerics.
Don't fuck with me.
But all undead can imitate
Oh, shit,
the
that was slow.
process in the same manner
Well,
that they
now we're gonna bleed to
restore their
death.
hollowing with
Thanks, buddy.
humanity. How peculiar
Shit.
that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. So this means I can get more Estus now.
That's right, Joe. Now we can offer more humanity to a bonfire and get up to 20 Estus at every bonfire we can sit at.
Fucking sick, and looks like I got one of his masks too. Let me see that. Okay, let's see here. One of the 3 masks of the Pinwheel, the Necromancer, who stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the Kindly Mother, slightly raises HP.
So after you beat Pinwheel, he drops one of the 3 masks he has. I was personally hoping you would get the Mask of the Child. But hey, beggars can't be choosers.
What was that about him stealing power?
So if you looked carefully during the boss cutscene, Pinwheel was messing with that body on the altar. It's possible he stole the rite of kindling from Nito in order to separate the 3 parts of himself into different bodies.
Huh? Stealing something that doesn't belong to you and then hiding in your little hole, pretending to rule?
Yeah.
Sounds like Donnie after the 2020 election.
Sounds
Just
like
be
something
lucky
I'd
he
do
isn't
if
here
I
right
committed
now.
a bad.
Otherwise, he would have said something like, yeah, and you would want to transfer your soul to a new body since your old ass is decaying.
Holy hell, it's dark as shit down here.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get the skull lantern. We killed all the necromancers in the catacombs. Just follow the glowstones.
Dude, this fucking sucks. I can't see shit.
Just follow the light. There is a bonfire up ahead we can rest at then and warp out of here. I have an idea.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I guess now we can just leave, but we got to do some grinding for levels.
Come on, come this way. Come on.
Damn, Obama, why did I have to do all that stuff?
Well, with Donald gone, I figured this is a perfect opportunity to grind for some levels and upgrade some weapons we got. So now with your intelligence up to 14, you can cast the spell. Cast light. Should help with this zone.
Okay, let's see what we are working with now. Call this the first day, because I just said, let there be light.
It is kind of fucking funny, okay?
What's up, losers? I'm back. Did
Okay,
you
we're
miss
gonna touch
me?
the boon first.
Welcome back, Donald.
Then
How
we'll
is
deal
the
with these
trial in New
dudes.
York going?
You mean that witch hunt? It's going fine, I guess, except people keep setting themselves on fire for
Boon
some
fur?
reason. Oh, I see you beat Pinwheel. That's surprising. I was low-key hoping he beat your ass.
Now that boss was straight ass, and fuck you for even saying that.
Hold the phone. Is that cast light? What the fuck?
I thought there was a
Sleepy
boon
Joe?
fur
You
around the
put levels
corner.
into intelligence.
Never mind then.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
it.
was
We
my
go
idea,
slow.
Donald. We didn't get the skull lantern,
Fuck it.
and this was the
Because
best
there's
way to
no
help
other
Joe
way to
see in
deal
the
with
Tomb of the
them.
Giants.
Like,
Seems like a
if I get
waste
ran
of
into
soul
it, yeah, I
levels
could
for
like,
this
I have to
build,
wait for the
but
giant
I guess
though.
it's better than
so.
going to Lost Izalith without me.
Yeah, I am not
No,
looking
it's
forward to
not.
doing that
Okay,
zone.
never mind. You run around
So
the
the
big
longer
fucking
we can
loop-de-loop
wait
and
on
then you
doing
open the
that
door.
place,
Never
the
mind.
better.
I forgot.
What's wrong
Hold
with
on.
Lost
Okay, cool
Izalith?
beans. Let's
Well,
go.
let's just say that place is utter chaos.
Murder.
I hate you, Trump.
What? I'm frustrated still. I'm still quite
Thank God I
unhappy
can
with the
finally
world.
light this damn bonfare.
You guys use the right
I'm
of
just
kindling yet?
bitchy,
Not
and
yet,
this is
but
how
this
I'm
is a
working
good
out my
bonfire to
bitchy.
use it. So, Joe, go ahead and burn some humanity in this bonfire.
Okay, kind of ironic we are doing this right after Trump was talking about those protesters.
Damn, Joe, that was fucked up.
I can just relate because they've done the same thing to me a few months back.
Well, before this goes any further. So, Joe, you'll notice you can actually do this 2 more times instead of the usual 1 time. This will get you to 20 Estus.
Yeah, this can be really good for a lot of key bonfire locations in the game, like in central areas or right before a boss.
Well, with that, this should get me up to 20 flasks now. Oh, hello. I didn't think I'd meet anyone down here.
Let's go, it's time.
Good day.
Oh,
You look reasonably safe.
misread that.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric?
Misread that like
shit. Am I cleric? I don't remember what class I chose when we started playing the game.
Well, think, Joe. Have you even casted one miracle this whole playthrough?
I mean, I have to say a lot of prayers when Hunter goes crazy when he inhales all that flour, but no.
Oh my gosh. Just silly ass me. Just a constant fuck
There's
up.
a fine stash of treasure.
Also, hold on. How does
right
the
down
mirror
that
look
hole.
like?
I found it first, but
How's it weigh so much? How's it so shit?
In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh, it actually is swamped by tops by that.
Oh wow, we are friends, and you're going to split some treasure with me.
Does it look cute
What a
the rest of the
gentleman!
way?
Oh yeah, just look over by that glowstone. It will blow your mind.
I hope it's some cool armor
It's
or
only
sword.
but so cute. Okay. Yeah, I go from 5 to 3. Does it look okay? No, it doesn't look great at all. It looks quite terrible. Well, the pants are probably going to work well with the top, actually.
Oh, what the fuck,
that we had
man?
on.
You just got pranked, idiot.
Yup, it's Liza Pie time. We're winning. Pinocchio's got nothing on us. Holy shit.
Friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I can't believe my own friend betrayed me like that.
He was never your friend, Joe.
Yeah, that
53,
slimy back stabbing little piece of shit when I get my hands on you, Donald.
The fuck did I do?
Oh, sorry, force of habit. Oh, hey, is this that skull lantern you were mentioning earlier?
Yeah, even if you don't get one earlier, this one will always be down here.
What?
Oh, okay.
Does it
Looks
look cool
like
the
it
rest of the
works
way?
just like
Is
the
it cute?
spell.
Correct,
No,
but as you can see, the trade-off is that you have to give
It
up your
kinda
sword or
does
shield
go
hand
with
to
this,
use it.
but I wanna
So
change the
overall, the
pants
light
then.
spell is always the best option, provided you have the intelligence to cast it.
Well, let's just stick to the light spell for now.
This goes kind
Oh,
of
wait
hard.
a second. I remember you. You're that chick who was with those two morons from Firelink.
Are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so?
It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. None of the sellsword ones work really well with any black
Sounds
top.
like they went hollow.
They did, and they are just up ahead. You need to take them out. But watch out and don't get her killed in the crossfire.
Might switch back to all reliable for this fight.
Yeah, that might help. They got some pretty tough shields, and the fire damage might help with that.
This one's winning. This one still
Okay,
wins,
here they
but not
are.
with
Just
that
need
top.
to not get surrounded. Though they look stupid, they are surprisingly
For now.
not total pushovers.
Make sure to keep the pressure on they try to back off. Since they are clerics, they will try to cast healing miracles, so need to end this fast.
Shit, even Bitch Boy and Doofus here are stronger than Pinwheel.
You probably shouldn't be hitting the guy blocking while the other dude is beating your ass, Sleepy Joe.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me cook?
Only thing you're cooking is a massive L with this gameplay here, Joe.
Mine
Did
too,
you forget
but
how to
my
fight or something?
excuse
Fuck
for
you
the
too,
day
Barry.
is
Just
I'm
been a
just
minute
like
since I fought
filled
an
with
NPC
rage.
style enemy.
And it's mundane and fun, and I have to remember how to play the goddamn game again because I can't click the right goddamn key half the fucking time. So, fight me. See what happens.
Boom! Eat shit, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I don't think you want to
Good
fight
job,
me and
Joe.
find out
Now
what
let's
happens.
go back and let her know it's
But
safe.
feel free to try. Go for it.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve
Early.
them more than
Oh, I could have managed.
Wait, I saved your life, and that's all I get? Uncle Joey deserves to get a sniff of that forbidden hair.
Jesus, Joe, you're the reason why women choose a bear over a man.
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? I bet Gene Carroll would choose a bear over you too, Trump.
And judging by who you married, Obama, it's safe to say you would choose a man.
Fuck you, Donald.
There's that little weasel, you
Oh, it's
backstabbing
that
piece
that
of
turns
shit.
it off.
I bet
Okay.
you vote for Trump.
It's just
If he
burning
does,
that turns off our
then he's a
flags?
patriotic American for kicking you down there.
Well,
Okay.
let's just calm
Today I
down.
learned.
Talk about
I can probably break it
I
with
did
a
you
spell.
wrong, but I didn't mean
Miracle.
it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Forgive you? Well, let me tell you something, Jack. Much like Henry Ward Beecher, I can forget, but I can't forgive.
That's not how that expression goes, but somehow you made it more accurate.
Walk
I'm with
softly,
you, Joe.
carry a
Say
giant
no, but
fucking
please don't
stick.
kill him.
Why not? What if you were me and this was Mike Pence?
I understand what you're saying, Joe, but trust me on this.
Fine, fuck.
Not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait. I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Yeah, saying yes or no has the same outcome. Only difference is saying no gets you free twin humanity.
Also, it's pretty interesting how he has two humanities, after you just ran into the two hollows of Vince and Nico.
Well, asshole, you get to live for now, but I've got my eyes on you. Let's see what's down this ladder. Okay, I think I see an item down here. But holy crap, that's a lot of those giant skeletons.
You can try to fight them all, but it's pretty tough. It might not be worth it.
I guess I
Actually, Donald, I have an idea.
Good.
Joe,
Fine.
go
Good
equip
to know.
that ring of sacrifice we got a while back.
So what are you thinking, Obama?
Listen up, Joe. With the ring of sacrifice on,
I
we
wanted
can
to see
run
if their
down there and
pathing would
grab
let
that
me.
item and we won't lose anything.
Sometimes
Okay,
you get
here
a
goes
lucky
nothing.
one.
Run, Joe, run!
The fuck you think I'm doing, Cheeto Man?
There's the item. Grab it.
I got it, and it's a large divine ember.
Dang, Obama, you called that shit.
Yeah, that is about as free of a death as you can get in this game.
Guess next time I'm back up in the surface, I'll give that to Andre.
Well, we are about to be at a bonfire, so why wait?
Oh, my. What a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard
It's a
legends
fierce thing
such
of
specimens.
counter fuel.
The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've
Thanks,
long
buddy.
dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Okay.
Well,
then.
why not? I've pretty much given them all to you anyways.
Splendid. Splendid. Thank you.
Reach in.
Andre the Restorer never disappoints. I assure you.
With that large ember, we can now upgrade divine weapons to the max of +10.
We can get more upgrade materials further in the Tomb of the Giants to max out the Claymore.
Okay, after all those detours, let's start making progress.
This next little section can be pretty challenging if you aren't careful.
Nope, nope, nope. What the shit is that, a giant skeleton dog?
Come on, Sleepy Joe. After everything you've been through, you're going to let that stop you? Hope you act like that in time for the election.
You're right, Trump. If I can defeat your Jabba the Hutt looking
misclick.
ass, I can beat this thing. Damn, this guy doesn't let up, and he hits hard.
Remember, always
pretty
attack
up here.
big things from the ass.
Damn it, not this shit again. And fuck, he came down here with me.
Just slow down the pace and keep your distance.
Oh, this asshole, fuck my camera up. Fuck this guy, I'm getting out of here.
Praise the
Pulling out
sun.
the Asylum Demon strat finally, I see.
A tactical withdrawal like I did in Afghanistan.
I don't
Only difference is
have
this
it.
isn't as embarrassing as
I
Afghanistan.
hate my life.
Okay, let's try this again, but with a different weapon.
Holy shit, Joe, just hit him.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Well, that wasn't pretty, but at least that was an improvement.
Oh, motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me.
A black monster and a skeleton, just like the White House in 2008 all over again?
Shut your one-term only having ass up, Donald.
Oh, let's go. He fell down.
That's it. This playthrough is rigged. I'm taking this recording to the Supreme Court. Joe has hacked into the game and made all of the AI dumb and increased the drop rates.
Oh my shit, Donald. No, he hasn't. He's just gotten really lucky on this save file.
Don't be jealous that you didn't get shit to drop and had to get your ass kicked to get half the shit I got.
Typical Democrat fake news. I have all the best weapons and armor. In fact, I was probably one of the first people to ever get the Dark Soul achievement.
I wonder if he used
Stop
cheat
being a
engine.
hater, Donald, and just be glad he's doing well.
I'm just
Yeah,
joshing.
doing well for now. But he hasn't
I
made it
don't
to
think
the
he
boss
would pull
yet.
a Musk. I feel like even like President
Okay,
Elect
looks
Trump
like I finally
would
got
not
some
cheat
light
on a
here.
video
Thank
game.
goodness.
I feel like
Which
that's only an
reminds me,
Elon Musk
did you guys
vibe.
get the summon earlier?
Yeah, we
You know?
did. So this should give
Oh,
this
well.
next part some more context.
Oh shit, another invasion. Let's see
Oh no,
here.
my
Paladin
fucking game
Leroy?
legitimately
And I'm
just
sure you
crashed.
remember this guy from earlier?
God damn
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm just so full of salt right
Actually,
now.
no, I don't.
Yeah, that's not
Oh
surprising.
my gosh.
Sleepy Joe,
I'm
this
just
is the
full of
guy you
salt.
summoned for the pinwheel fight.
I don't
Lovely
remember
bitches?
having a
Oh,
delicious
Steam
pecan-flavored
died.
pastry during that boss fight.
Yo,
Pinwheel,
that's
not
so
a spin wheel. You
fucking
decaying mental
irritating.
hospital escapee.
Okay, that's enough with the name semantics. Joe, you need to be careful. Leroy hits hard, but the most dangerous thing he can do is
Natural
cast
browser.
Wrath of
There
the
you go.
Gods, which can send you flying off the edge here.
See, just like that. You got super lucky that it flung you that way.
I want to shower soon.
Holy shit, he
Do
does
I
hit
want to
hard
go
as
in
hell.
a little bit longer
Maybe I should have been a
and hope that it
Paladin
lets
Bill.
me pick
Maybe
up where
next
I
time,
just
but
got
hurry up,
fucked
he's
up
healing.
at to the bonfire. I do.
Wow, the
It was a very
disrespect with the
aggressive
double
quit
heel
out.
back to back.
He just gives me a
that's
chance
right.
to heal myself before I go in for the kill.
Yeah, I want to get to the bonfire and then I'll go dip on y'all to take a shower.
Got him. GG's, Leroy.
Leroy!
All right, Joe, the boss is just at the end of this cave.
Janky.
Thank goodness. You know, if you really think about it, I've gone really, really deep underground to get here.
Oh, you
I
have
gotta
no
fix
idea
my
just how
camera.
deep underground so much of
I've
the game
gotta
is.
like
But
fix
you'll
the
find
game's
that out later.
resolution.
What the hell? It's more cheese wheels.
It's so
Pinwheel,
much.
Joe, not cheese wheel.
What the
It's
fuck? Baby
a
skeletons.
Fourier
What poetic
tedium.
justice. Now the child predator
It
becomes the
sucks
hunter.
ass.
Yeah, no thanks. I
It's a
prefer
lot
them
to
with
do.
skin and hair to sniff.
Damn, Joe, might be time for another dose of pills. Starting to get out of pocket again.
Might want to make it a double. The boss is just up ahead here, Sleepy Joe.
Damn, based on the skeletons and all the limbs in the way.
Everyone respawned?
Safe to say that no
It
one's been
saves
here for a
state
long
in this
time.
one, right?
Yeah, probably hundreds of years.
So probably around the same year you were born, Joe.
Shut up, Donald. I gotta focus on the boss.
Oh, we were right by the shortcut. Okay, cool. If it didn't save my progression, I was gonna be really, likely super salty. Like, salty enough to do that to somebody.
What the fuck? I take
the
fall damage?
fuck?
What the hell was that ass peg attack?
You just got the Obama with Manshell experience.
Donald, I will kick your fat orange ass. Joe, that was Nito's main move to watch out for. It can
I'm just gonna
attack you
talk to
from
this man
anywhere
so
and
it
does
stops.
toxic damage.
But right now, this is the strategy.
so irritating.
Nito is on the other side of this room, and between you and him are a bunch of skeletons. He can normally revive them, which can make this
I need him
fight
to shut the
challenging.
fuck up.
But with the
I
Divine
need
Claymore,
him to
it will
shut
make
his
this
fucking
much
mouth.
easier.
He does this every
Yeah,
time
so
I
just
load
take your time.
the
Take out the
zone.
skeletons,
It's
watch
so
out for the
fucking
range
much.
attack, and then we can face Nito one-on-one.
Speaking of this room, this looks very familiar.
Guess your meds haven't kicked in yet. But this is the room we found earlier when we got into that coffin. Nito's
I
Covenant gives you a
usually only
sneak
get to
peek at
play
the
my
boss arena.
Soulsborns like after
shit, there he
my
is. He's much
memory
bigger
work
than I
better
thought.
meds have worn
Just
off,
stick to the plan.
which
Nito
is fucking
pretty slow,
wild.
so we should be able to avoid him and kill the rest of the ads.
Except if he does that damn move again.
You know, when I first played Dark Souls, I think Nito was the boss I was most excited to fight. I thought he was so cool
My
and
Adderall wears
interesting
off
that I saved him for the
within
end.
6 hours for the
that's cool, Donald.
larger
I think for
extended
me,
and
I
like
thought
3 for the
Seed was
other,
the
right?
coolest on my first
I'm
playthrough.
always fucked
I wonder
over.
which boss for me
I
would be
have
the
all
most
the
interesting.
excuse.
So far, I think it might be the Four Kings.
And I still
The
don't want to
gimmick in
use
the
it.
arena is really the most
Lol.
unique so far.
I think that would also be a great question for the
excuse.
comments.
I just want to
Haven't
also,
done those
like,
in a
you
while.
know,
Type in the
go
comments
fucking
what boss
shit to
you were
shambles
most
on
excited
everything.
for during your first time playing Dark Souls. Or if you haven't played it
We're
yet,
grabbing
what
this as our
boss are you
main.
looking forward
I
to
wanna do
seeing
that thing I do.
Sleepy Joe here fight?
Good
I like
segue
our
there, Donnie.
I
Now let's
like our
focus
current
back
Fallen
on the
Knight
boss.
set. I like
Yeah,
it's
I think
cute.
I'm going to switch back to the
I
Titan.
like
Knight.
it. It has a nice
Thing
couple
does
work-ins
sit
from some
damage,
other
and I
sets.
shouldn't
though.
have to worry about any more skeletons.
Not a bad idea, Joe.
Like, honestly,
Plus, once
these
you get
hands
rid of
kill
the
with it.
annoying ads in this fight, Nito himself
The
isn't too
sellswords.
challenging. In fact,
Also, the
most of his
sellsword's
attacks
hands
miss
go
if you
pretty
stand
hard
in the
with
right
it.
place.
You saw this before, but this is
The
the
wraps
second
keep up
attack
through
to
the
watch out
arm.
for. This AoE attack hits pretty hard, and
It-
he'll usually
our
spam
armor
it
looks
if you
hard.
stay too close for too long by him.
He's got a move for when I'm too close to him.
So we
and a
just kind of
move
like
for when I'm too far
sellsword
from him.
for
That's
the
probably because this fight
arms
is
and
really
legs.
designed for fighting the
Chest is
skeletons
fallen and
alongside
head's
fighting
fallen.
him. But with them gone, he telegraphs both of his most dangerous moves extremely obvious.
It goes super well together for me.
Missing you, even though you are right in his
you have
face.
our little torch.
On top of that, this Titanite pole is making short work on his health bar.
Why do you think I was so mad? In most situations, this thing fucks.
In most situations, this thing fucks.
Got him. Rest in peace again, Grave Lord of the Dead.
This is more armor than I'm used to ever wearing.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty badass with the walking away.
Looks like I got my first actual Lord Soul here.
You know what to do. Let's rest, level up, and then read that item.
Let's see here. Soul of Grave Lord Nito, first of the
I'll
dead.
head out after this episode.
This Lord Soul was discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Grave Lord Nito administers the death of all manner of beings. The power of his soul is so great that it satiates the Lord vessel, despite the fact that much of its energy has already been offered to death. I think my pills are kicking in because I do remember the opening cutscene talking about Nito getting the Death Soul. So I'm guessing that's what I just got.
The Death Soul returns to its true and rightful master, Old Ass Joe.
Shut up, Donald, but if you look over there, Joe, there is something else.
Oh shit, it's Larry's armor.
Leroy, Joe. But yeah, if you beat Leroy's invasion and then beat Nito,
ring and
the armor is here.
So it's a safe guess to make that Leroy was the last person to make it down here but got his ass kicked by Nito. Probably looking for the right of kindling,
I
but when
can
he
get that ring
failed,
right now. It's
Rhea
Stray
and
Demon.
the other
We're gonna do
members of
Stray
the Way of
Demon.
White came down here to
I might
complete
pop
the
one more
mission.
on.
Based on this item description, you might be right,
I'm going to be
Donnie.
playing in bed.
Of course, I'm
and
always
my
right.
phone's
You and I both know that's
charged
a load
for
of
once,
malarkey.
so that's
but
fine.
Leroy, you were the only badass in a group of dumbasses. So I'll wear your armor as a sign of respect.
This is actually my favorite armor in the game. But let's take that soul to the altar and feed it to the fire.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I've had just about my fill of the
I
catacombs.
think ruins
We've taken
turn,
down 2 Lord
go
Soul
around the
Keepers, just
pillar,
2 more to go.
One
go
step
up,
closer to victory.
sleep at wolf, go up, demon, right?
The best AI president. Everyone knows it. They tell me all the time.
There it
AI
is.
President Donald Trump here saying thank you for tuning in to the AI President's Play Dark Souls Part 11. Thank you all for 1,000 subscribers. It was something that I honestly thought I would never achieve. But I'm
Take
so
care of
thankful that you
Mr.
guys
AI
proved me wrong.
generated
And the success of the
president-elect.
channel has only
Get
made
the
me
fuck
want to
out.
keep working
Play
on
the next
videos
one.
and making better
Play the
content.
next one, bitch.
I want to keep earning the support and working on the new
I
dream
want
of
it.
reaching 2,000 subscribers. You can help the channel by hitting that subscribe button, liking the video, and
Is she
ringing the
upstairs?
bell to stay up to date for whenever a new video is released.
Well, this is
Also,
a bad
be sure to
idea, but I'm
comment
doing
talking
it.
about your
Lock the
favorite
fuck in.
boss
We're
on your
going.
first playthrough.
Oh no.
I'm curious to see where you guys think what
Oh,
are the
tell me
best
that.
fights in the game. Be on the lookout for part 12 coming soon. Until then,
Well,
this is AI
I make
President
ignorant
Donald Trump
choices.
saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
I'm a bad fucking player. I suck. I went to the wrong building. Didn't I go to the wrong building? Is this the wrong building? This is the wrong building. I could have equipped Homeward, which would have been lovely. I can change things while we're doing this.
This video is an AI-based parody, created for satire and entertainment purposes.
You stand
All
up
voices,
proud. You do that.
conversations, and scenarios are
Rock on with your
artificially
bad self,
generated and
bitch.
do not
Holy shit.
represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned. Now it's time to place the Grave Lord's soul into the Lord Vessel.
With that, we are just halfway done with the souls needed to be collected. Our next locations are the Duke's Archives or back down to Lost Izalith.
I personally vote for the Duke's Archives because
Same.
Izalith sucks ass.
You know what else
Duke's
must suck?
Archive for different
Having
reasons.
34 felony convictions, bitch.
Rigged trial. And we all know I'm not seeing the inside of a prison, and even if I did, I'd just be running the country from inside.
Let's just get back to the game and head back up top.
Speaking of rat bastards, look who's here.
Here we go.
This
We're
is
here.
why I asked you not to kill
there
him
it
back
is.
in the tombs.
Let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh, you need a game. How many of you are there?
Bitch.
You've
Eat my
come at the perfect
fucking
time.
asshole.
I'm
I
done with
rolled
the
that.
looting.
I
I'm a
rolled
humble
you.
merchant now, and wondrous
The draw
treasures have
distance on
I.
this game is like
At a
actually just
special
visually
price for
disturbing.
you. There you are. Have a nice look at them.
Camera
Oh,
out,
relax.
camera in,
No more
scroll
funny
down,
business out of me, my
deactivate,
friend.
activate, win.
Well, I'll be damned. He will sell shit now, but first learn a
Touch.
gesture.
Yep, and what he sells is pretty good too, like the other masks of Pinwheel, for example.
What I find really interesting is that most of what he sells seems to be cleric-related items. Kind of goes
Abel's
back to what
ring.
he was doing down there in the first place.
Starkly opposed.
Mostly likely he got
to
all this stuff from the
running
two jackasses
with
you
Flynn's
killed
ring.
earlier.
I recommend buying the other masks. The father will increase equip load, and the child will increase stamina. Both are great to have.
We're gonna
Time
slide
for a
this
little
first.
shopping
Just
spree.
because
Then we'll
it's
head to the
important
archives.
Actually, before we do that, we need to go on a detour. We need to make sure we
We
have a
don't do it
maxed
like
out pyromancy flame and then head down back to Blighttown.
And shit, we got to go back to the Lordran version of Florida.
There we go.
The good news is we already have an ancient pyromancy, so that cuts down on the work.
Hold on.
Hey there,
One more again.
Laurentius. Long time no see.
You've been a stranger these
Shit.
days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy?
Shit.
Tell me about it. I have never seen anything
Okay, that was
like
fun.
it.
Oh yeah,
Send this down.
I got it from this disabled guy guarding an even more disabled
fucking
spider lady
damn
who
it.
thought I was her sister, who I just murdered while I was horny as hell.
How is it your memory only holds when you are talking about something sexual?
Just say yes here, Joe.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyroman,
Ew.
so I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt once again.
Okay, now let's head back to Blighttown.
Then again, my memory
Man, I
works
can't believe
when
I have
I'm
to
like
come back
talking
down to this
shit.
shithole.
Unlike the shitholes in the real world, this one has a bunch of important stuff to check out.
There we go.
Hey, look, it's Larry. He beat me down here. Oh, looks
Gotta
like
have
he's
that
helping
patience.
me fight off these oversized mosquitoes.
I wouldn't trust that thought there, Sleepy Joe.
Wait, what the hell? He's attacking me.
It looks like coming down here caused him to go hollow, and now you have no choice but to put him out of his misery.
Shit in that case, since he loved pyromancy. I will honor his life by burning him to death.
It's what he would have wanted.
What happened to using pyromancy, Joe?
Oh shit, I forgot.
How? That was 2 seconds ago.
Don't worry, I'm already messaging Jill for a refill.
It wasn't thinking about AI Joe's dirty sex stuff.
Hey, it's
so
that dude that
he
hangs
just
out with
forgot
the
it.
giant pussy. Sherry?
Shiva Joe, but yeah, he comes down here as a merchant.
Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about
The grab
some
on this one pisses me
I
off.
love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
I was thinking a tail swipe. That was,
He sells some
that was
pretty
funny.
cool stuff. The most interesting being the washing pole. A
Washing
giant
pole for the
katana
win.
if you want to cosplay as Sephiroth.
Also the Eastwood grain ring, which will slow down how much durability you use on a weapon.
Brother!
Pretty good for more fragile
How
weapons.
dare someone
think
talk
I'll
shit
grab
on
that
Dark Souls
washing
2
pole then.
fucking hitboxes
Might be
with your
worth to try
fucking
out
ass
later
here
down the
being an
line.
indignant fucking shit clown.
Okay, Joe, there should be
I
another
hate you.
NPC just right around this corner here.
I don't remember
No
this
one
place
likes
being
you.
this crowded
Like,
the
legit,
last
bruh.
time I was here.
This is
No
Blighttown,
one.
baby.
Oh, look at that. Don't think you were here last time.
This is actually who Laurentius was down here looking for.
There are a few ways to get her to spawn, but the most reliable way is to have at least a +10 pyromancy flame.
Well, let me get rid of this poison, then hit her with my patented Joey Riz.
Don't think that's gonna work. She's clearly not a miner.
Fuck me.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not
Fuck my
often
ignorant
revealed
bitch
to
ass.
walkers of flesh. You have a gift.
Holy
Are you
shit.
too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like Solomon?
Solomon? Who's that?
He is considered the father of pyromancy, so she would have
Worst
been his
player in the
teacher.
game. Let's go.
It should
Let's be terrible.
expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up.
Gib.
Are you prepared to do this?
Shit, as long as it's not my chocolate chip ice cream, I'm good.
But, as you can see, Joe,
It is
she
the
sells some
chocolate
really
chip.
powerful pyromancies here. And since we have maxed out our flame, it might be worth to have a few of these on hand.
Think I'll grab this fireball, like an old school D&D wizard.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man
Hey, bitch
almost as
nugget.
bungling as you.
So, here's the
in
thing.
your world, he was
I'm
called
kind of like a
Salaman,
little bit
Master
fatigued,
Pyromancer.
but I hate you enough to want your fucking
200 years ago.
grab
Sounds
a
like
tack
you
to
might
go
be
fuck
Salaman
itself
actually,
eternally
Joe.
until
That's
the
the
day I
same
get
number of
expired
years
off
your
of
ass will be
existence.
serving in
So,
prison, Donnie. But how is she that old?
you know,
Remember one
just so you know, I thought I was
Always
far
fear
enough
the
back.
flame.
That's wild.
lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself.
Come
I would
on.
hate to see that happen again.
Well, maybe don't talk while the NPC is talking, but there is an explanation, Joe, which we can find out a little later. But let's keep moving. We can come back later. Just one more thing to do.
Bad timing.
Oh,
I
look,
mean, like,
it's
no
Squidward.
shit, but
So
like,
this is where he
goddamn.
went.
Looks like his adventures took him down here.
Let me pop off the poison again and talk to him.
Speaking of poison, good thing you're stocked up on purple moss.
I'm not.
Really asleep again? I know I sleep a lot, but damn, dude.
Next time you feel a nap coming, just remember this feeling.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I
timing.
was so absorbed in thought
Phone
I just
flashed.
drifted away. You see, I'm actually
Howdy.
in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
I figured.
Sure. In fact, let me have Congress send you a $13 billion
We never,
aid package
I
just
didn't
in
expect
case.
it to,
You
like,
have got to stop just giving out taxpayer money, Sleepy
You know.
Joe.
in corporate-owned America, I didn't expect it to be gone for long.
Forget this.
We're already putting people behind corporations,
A
so...
symbol of my appreciation. Well,
2 embers.
our
Let's go.
fates
That's
do
pretty
seem
okay.
entwined, don't
Seeing
they?
as I wasted one of
Perhaps
those.
This, too, is the will of Lord
Failing.
Mansigi, buddy, I'm really worried where you'd be without me.
Probably still in front of the gates of Sin's fortress, but that should be everything down here for now.
Yeah, it's time to head to the Duke's archives.
Man, it feels like a lifetime ago since we first came up this way.
It's been a hard journey so far, but we are making progress.
Wait, what is that? Oh shit, it's another one of those armored Donalds.
Fuck you. Hope he kicks your ass.
It does keep me
Damn,
laughing.
takes all my stamina when I block.
Yeah, you probably need a shield with higher stability.
All right, Barack, that's a total waste of materials. You see, in Dark Souls, offense is the best defense. He needs to focus on upgrading his weapon, not his shield.
Really, Donald? Why not
President
improve the
elect
shield?
Trump wishes
I
to
think
try to
defense is
say
just as
that.
important.
Folks have tried
Sure, shields can be
to
useful, but upgrading them,
offer,
not so
like,
much.
literally
The
make
returns are
counter
minimal. He
offer
needs
or
those
an offer to
precious
the company
upgrade materials
to
for his
retain it
weapon.
or to
A strong weapon
preserve
means
its
quicker kills,
presence,
and
right?
quicker kills mean fewer hits to block.
But isn't a good shield necessary for survival, especially?
I don't think it's
for a
clear
newcomer
that
like Joe?
anything's happening at the point. I think that we're just
Joe's
like,
gotta learn to dodge,
we
not
don't
just hide
matter
behind a
to the
shield.
systems
Rolling,
that think that they matter
evading,
the most.
That's where the real skill lies. If he dumps all his resources into a shield, he'll just end up with a fancy piece of metal and a weak weapon.
Not necessarily.
And we all know
Like,
a
that's
weak weapon in Dark Souls
reductive.
is like trying to cut steak with a butter knife.
Steak's only hard to cut with a butter knife because your nasty ass
Like,
cooks it well
it's
done
a
like a
squabble
goddamn
over who
hamburger.
gets to, like,
Because it
pinch
is
the purse
delicious. No
strings
one
the
knows
most.
steak better than
Who
me.
gets to
I think
take from the
anyone over the
pockets
age
the
of like
most.
10 knows how to have a
Right?
steak cooked better
Because the
than you.
data's always
Wait,
been
did someone
stolen.
say something
Microsoft
about
is using
10-year-olds?
AI to harvest most of
Sorry,
your
this damn
shit.
pig is kicking my ass, so I
Apple's
wasn't paying
not
attention.
descriptive with what
Yeah,
they
we can
fucking
tell
do
with this
anymore.
fucking absolutely disgusting gameplay.
It's just messy.
What the hell,
Like,
Joe? You
but
almost
remember,
died like
it's
3 times.
the corporate
It's not my
takeover of
fault.
the
It's
states
these narrow
has time
ass
for none of our
hallways.
bitch
Makes it
asses.
impossible to move around him since he takes up all the room. It's like Donald
Well,
on Air
yes.
Force One, but at least
But
it's
there's a
over
lot
now.
of things being raised as to what the consideration is, and the one that stands out the most to me is that
Man, this shit sucks, and that was just the entrance. Oh man, what are these crystal enemies here?
All right, Joe,
the
let me
money
break it
you
down
make
for you.
from owning
These
and
undead
selling
crystal
the
soldiers
ad
you're about to
data
face, they're no joke. They're remnants of the undead
is
who
what
have
I'm
been
pointing at,
crystallized,
right?
And they've gained some significant power
It's
from
like an
it.
unrealized thing
Crystallized?
that has to match rate
Sounds
still.
like they've been through a lot.
But hold on.
What do I need to know about them, Barack?
Well, Joe, their crystallized state makes them pretty tough.
They
They've
didn't
got
argue
higher
data
defense
in
and can
court,
take
but
a
then
beating,
again,
so you'll
the
need to be
courts are
persistent.
very poorly
Their
versed
attacks
on
are
this
also
generally.
more powerful than your regular undead, so don't underestimate them.
Pretty sure he asked me, Donald.
Why is it lurching
but their
back?
crystallization makes them a bit
Oh, I see
slower
why.
and less agile than other enemies. Use this to your advantage by staying nimble and dodging
Yeah, but
their attacks.
Facebook did that
Try
and
to
they
get
lost
behind them
funding.
or hit them from the sides where they're less
And
protected.
yeah.
You can also see that there are more
Also,
of those channeler
that is
guys
data.
here,
Like,
so he'll
you-
buff
that
them
is
up and
data,
make them
dear.
stronger.
Yeah, that
At
makes
its
sense.
lovely
This
abstract,
place didn't
that
seem to have
still
enough
is.
bullshit in it.
Okay, Joe. See that crystal golem standing there minding his own business? Go murder him.
Oh, Bomba can't help himself but murder innocents.
Shut up, fat ass. You know damn well why we need to do this.
Well, but the who is the they is what matters. And again, that they is the apathy of us
and
as a
unlike the
people.
pendant starting item, this actually
Every
does
voting
something.
citizen allowing
Half of
for
a
the
broken
corporate
stone pendant.
takeover of a nation.
The vine appears to originate
It's-
from Ulasil. A powerful magic can
It's a
be
lot,
sensed from this
but it
ancient
contributed.
stone.
It got contributed to
Yet
through
men
a
of this
great deal,
time can neither manipulate nor
systemically
sense
and
its
over time.
power,
But
which
yeah,
has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. Ulasil, why does that name ring a bell?
Because
but
that is where
genuinely,
Princess Dusk is
the
from.
they in
The
this
lady we
case
saved from the piss golem.
is us, the
Guess
people.
this must mean the pendant belongs to her. I should return it next chance I get.
Don't worry, Sleepy Joe. We will remind you when
You
you
realize
should go
that
do
data is user manipulation, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck abstraction you're not holding, but like, it's the same. Add data, how users behave, how users are augmented. That's the kind of thing that's been like consistently a concern with social media for years.
Amazing.
Like,
Totally missed
that
that
doesn't
lizard, Joe.
It doesn't
deviate.
really matter that much to me. Let's just keep moving.
Okay, well, I don't care
Okay,
what
let's see
people
what's
writ
beyond
large
this
in the
here
common
fog
tongue
wall.
interpret from shit.
Oh shit, Seath the scaleless. This
I sit
dude
there
was
with
in the
my
opening
love of
cutscene.
accuracy, and that's about it.
Damn, this area was short as hell. I'm already fighting the main boss. But all right, Seath, let's go.
Besides, I've been reading the fucking consistent litany of nonsense that's gone through Senate hearing. I say nonsense to be a little bit nonchalant, because I am, again, kind of tired. Just kind of wearing myself down on this, I got our demon so I can get Havel's ring. And that's what I wanted to do, get Havel's ring.
Damn, what was I supposed to do there?
Well, Joe, this fight is unwinnable. Seath is invincible in every sense of the word. You cannot damage him in this fight.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Yep, it was all a trap.
Wait, is my dementia flaring up, or is this not the last bonfire I rested at?
For the first
Forcing
time,
a
your memory
sale
actually served
could
you
have always
correctly.
been the goal.
Somehow Seath
It
is
doesn't
able to make
really
it to
get to
where
matter to
this
us,
is the
though.
bonfire you spawn into in a cell.
Well, how the hell do I get out of here?
There are three federated options that you could have used,
I need a
right?
rubber band, a paper clip, a stick of chewing gum.
Like, at this point, it's
preferably spearmint, a
2024,
kazoo.
2025
Trust
rather.
me, a kazoo
Y'all
can be
have
a real
Matrix,
game
y'all
changer, and
have
finally a copy of Big
Mastodon.
Mama's House
There
2
are
on Blu-ray.
federated options that aren't subjected to this, that are open source and free.
That guard sleeping? He has the key.
That's
Just hit him.
Oh, well, fuck. Never
anyone
mind.
who's not using that but wants to have the same access to control of their data, which is inclusive of the user habits of the user base,
Okay,
the
let's
things
get
that
out
they
of here.
see, and the curation scheme behind it. Like, that's an easy option that exists right there that's available to everyone. Hold on. Which thing do we have? Sorcery. Can I fail this man's quest? Is there like oopers? Is there a way to fuck up
What the fuck are
Oblet?
those things?
Some of Seath's experiments. And
Hold
that
on.
weird-ass alarm they just pulled really pisses them off.
Yeah, you are gonna have to fight your way out of here, Joe.
Shit.
Okay, but here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's easy to scrape it, because it's always been easy to scrape it. Like, what is your goal? To have privacy or to have control over how you're, like, curated data? Because at the moment, the curation of it is what's addictive, what's harmful to people over time. The closed nature of the addictive facet of it is one of them as well. So, like, really, like, you're on social fucking media, posting in fucking public. What the fuck is private about that shit from the fucking start? How is fucking posting on social media in fucking public ever gonna be fucking private? That sounds like that. Those are conflicting shits. Yeah, everyone is gonna, bro, everything gets hacked. Everything gets hacked, everything gets leaked, everyone sees everything. Future cryptographers who are learning how to do basic bitch shit are gonna look through all of our private data and see how fucking fragile and frail it was. RSA was supposed to have failed up to like 8,000 bits in the 2020s, early 2020s. This was a projection made in the in the 1990s that held up in the early 2000s. Like, all of this shit's supposed to fail. That makes that's a no shit duh. It's all fucked and it's all feeble. And the fact of the matter is, if you don't know how fucked and feeble it is, go look at it. It's fucking actually just egregious that anyone expects privacy in social media as a concept. The goal of social media is to disavow privacy and to divest yourself of any affect of privacy you have and ingratiate yourself in the golden arms of something that controls your fucking data and what you see and how you perceive shit. And the faster you just accept that, the faster you realize you're just looking at someone else's pics of what they want you to see, and you move on from it. Either you don't give a fuck about the depth of the curation and you succeed it by learning because you feverishly want to, or you subject yourself to just sitting in it in a mire. That's all you really have as an option, but that's all there's ever been. It's not holy turds. I'm looking for an item. I'm looking to see if I can give this man a spell book. Orbeck. Your data's never been your data if you've used a public platform for free. Like, if you don't pay for the service, you are not the customer. You're the fucking product. That's been the case of it for the entirety of these systems. Why don't we know this as a people? Oh, because we're divorced from that. Why? Because it's so easy to not give a fuck. Why? Because no one gave a fuck for nuance. Why? People have been saying this for fucking years. 20 fucking years people have been saying this consistently. Just use a fucking one presently. Just use something presently. I don't care to do social media, period, decentralized or otherwise. I go read fucking shit from fucking Congress. I go read shit from the DOJ. And when I want to pop off, I go use fucking reliable systems to go and pop off about some bullshit. And I don't mean just here. Like, no, I talk about, like, disambiguating oddball shit with the homies on certain platforms, like Telegram or Signal. Right? There's, and you know, Proton Mail exists. They have a VPN too. Holy shit. Ask CERN to give you a fucking chat thing. Holy fuck. I'm full of the world and its spite. Don't mind me. I'm just full of spite. Once all spells are purchased, he will acknowledge you as a friend and a well-trained sorcerer. He will then leave Firelink Shrine and you'll be able to summon him. Ooh, based. Okay, hold on. If you defeat any of the 6 bosses after recruiting him without giving him a single scroll to study. Okay. If only 1 scroll is required to prevent him from leaving. If he disappears. Okay, so just basically don't let him do that. Alright, well, how do I get the thingy again? Is it any one? And I'm positive I can give him this book? Because if he fucking leaves the fucking... If it makes him do dark shit, I'm not doing it. Is Sage's scroll fine? You'd think so. You'd think it's fine. If you are not paying for the service, you are not the customer, you're the product. Facebook used to have publicly posted its law enforcement catalog. They would show for law enforcement how many thousands of dollars they'd have to pay for how many thousands of people's worth of information in bulk. This was being published back in, let's see, it was on Facebook's actual website. In about 2010, 2012 maybe, 2012 at the latest. Y'all have been the product every time you've gone onto it, every time you log on. When you don't have a Facebook profile, they still harvest some data to then retain a profile of you. You don't even have to have a fucking account and they still harvest shit about you. Holy fuck, you're always been fucking monetized. Because we as a voting populace have allowed it to get to the point where companies, if they don't make the most they can for the stockholders, the CEO gets fired and replaced by the next person who fucking will. That is the consistent whinge of my bitching. It hasn't had to fucking change because no one's addressed it. I do spend my time nagging about local policy, and I do spend my time nagging about that locally to fucking people in the goddamn real fuckballs world. And I'm no stranger to seeing my whinges addressed. I write my fucking reps because I'm not a fucking bitch. Okay, he's not pissy if I give him this. Shit, cool. You've always been the product. Someone's always been making $1 off of your ass. We've meant nothing to them the whole fucking time. It's always been that way.
I don't mean to seem overbearing, but have you, in exchange for my sorceries, you are to in the form of scrolls. I
Bitch,
hope you're
I
not
just
one.
brought you one.
I don't
Are you
mean
fucking...
to seem overbearing. In exchange for my sorcery in the form of scrolls. I hope you... I hope...
I hate you. I just brought you a book, bro. Hidden body, hidden weapon, repair. What's new? I just gave you something, bitch. Was it this? Was it this? Was it this? What the fuck did it unlock? Oh great, fair and dart and fair and hell. Okay. Bitch. Motherfucker. God damn it. I hope you shit yourself thinking about those sorceries, you fucking goober. Holy shit titties.
Come again.
Yeah, I fucking will. Fuck you. Okay, but here's the thing, hun. NPCs in this game are buttholes. And I do have the spell I wanted available. Do I have to zone out and back for him to change his fucking dialogue, or is he always a shithead? Why does this man suck so much? Why is he allowed to suck so much? Why did he spawn in like this? Oh, that's... Like, it doesn't matter if we're a capitalist in this endeavor, we're the voting fucking populace, and we could have been bitchy about this. Were you? Did you do local elections and special elections inclusive to, like, stop this before it metastasized? If you aren't of voting age, or you are just becoming that, blame the people who came before you. Blame the people who lived before you. And tomorrow, if the system's more fucked up, I will tell people to blame us. To blame... And then to blame the people older than them. If the people have had time to act and they chose not to because of apathy or ignorance or unawareness, that's who you fucking blame. Sadly and truly, it's us. And why is that so great? Because it means we have the agency to fucking change our station. Like, be glad we're the ones that bear the blame, because we are the ones who have the ability to fucking change it. Smile. It's the best we fucking get. We're involved, thusly we can change it. We're involved, thusly we can affect this. We're involved, and it's our doing, and it will be our doing. What we leave for people tomorrow, what we leave for those who aren't born, what we leave for those who are going to suffer with our fucking in our wake, it's our fault. So contribute, try your hardest, stay apprised, keep learning, always keep learning. Learn till you fucking die.
Ash bring with, is it not?
And try to fucking affect the world in a way that you consider actually helpful, right? That's all we fucking get. Everything else, we get to suck shit about it. And that's about it. And you know what? That's fine by me.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1, fuck you. I want the red soapstone, goddammit, you fucking goober. How do I find a red goddamn soapstone? Where the fuck is the red soapstone in Dark Souls 3? If anyone wants me to be genuinely happy as fuck, little pro tip, play Dark Souls 2 with me. Not even 3, play 2 with me. Why? Oh, because then I'll be happy. Or you can be miserable, but you have to accept where you have the ability to take action and where you don't. And you have to find the most appropriate action that you may take to address your situation and station. And a lot of that is accepting that you have the ability to contribute, and we are all contributors to this outcome. And we may, if we so wish, contribute further in ways that we find beneficial or otherwise. Don't go telling people they can't do, but rather, hold on. Because you can be upset, but you shouldn't use it as a cudgel, right? That's it. Like, it's okay to be miserable, it's okay to be bitchy, it's okay to be sad. Don't use it as a cudgel against others, of course, but that's about it. Yeah, that's great. Keep that up. That's about the best thing in the world, right? Yee. Good job. Well, I want to play 2 the most, so that's fine. Just remind me of that later. What am I looking for? What? Oh, I had to kill that bitch? Holy shit, I know where they are. We're on the way to them.
Maybe I'll still need that
They're 2
Blu-ray
bosses
then.
away.
Okay, there are a lot of these things down here, but not too bad so far.
Just keep your distance and you'll be fine.
You know.
We've
now that I
always
look
had
at them a little
bullshit
more, I
coming.
would.
What do you mean you would?
Just that, would.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Joe, that is disgusting.
I mean,
What that mouth do,
the
baby?
fact of this is that shit hasn't changed. It's just another day.
Okay, that lever is just up ahead. Pull
So
that and the
howdy.
alarm will stop.
Shit hasn't
You know, this is
changed.
kind of what we have to do for Hunter when he goes
It is
missing in the
just
White
another
House.
fucking day.
We blow a whistle until he shows
So
back
what are
up.
we gonna
It's
do
a
with it?
frequency that only he can
What the
hear
fuck
when
do
he's
we
high
want to
off the
do with
bathroom
it?
cleaner.
So that's why all the dogs in the area go ballistic.
What do we want to
at
do
about
with
4
it
a.m.
since
in
shit
the morning.
hasn't changed? And it's just another goddamn motherfucking shit-kicking fuckballs ass day. Where's my shit to level up again? Where's it? In DS2? What the fuck? DS3? 9K? Alright, dope. Danger. Donde estás? Me up one of them lecheves. Como server. Howdy, partner.
So let's finish looting the area.
Pull me up a sarsaparilla by the spittoon.
Donald or Logan?
Depends how long.
In my headcanon is cowboys going to France to be miffed that Napoleon broke off of the glorious crusade for the Africa campaign, when Napoleon could have gone and bucked the oligarchs back. Instead, that's so my headcanon is like that, if you're curious as to why I'm like always on that. Danger. Como server. Donde estás? Holy shit. Titties, thank you. Yeah, bitch, I'm skipping you. You don't matter. I don't have to deal with your ass. Fuck you. Bitch. I don't like you. Nobody likes you. You're a goober. I didn't see that telegraph because no one could have. I was facing the wrong way.
Got it. Damn it.
Eat ass, bitch.
Fuck me.
Fuck you. Hell no, bruh. Fuck me. Bitch.
Boom. First try, bitch.
Jesus, the dementia is unreal.
See, I think that I'm gonna stand by, you don't need to pivot into trade specifically, you need to build better systems to protect people, regardless of what they do. If we relegate ourselves to a specific thing, it's like when people make unions, but they don't make unions to support, like, you know, for fuck's sake. It's fine, make a union, great, yes, but support your fucking contractors, because you've seen the cost of not. We'll all become contractors tomorrow, and then none of us will be supported. And that's it. That's all we'll be. So, support each other, work together, or we die. Or something. It sounds less grim, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've been saying I want to burn the world to shit and sunder all day, so I don't know. Titwagger. 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 Never R2ing you again. You're a fucking goofball. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Titwagger. Go fuck yourself. Deep Braille Divine Tome. Yeah, giving this to someone who isn't our lovely fucking soon-to-be bestie.
Tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind.
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no eyes? I'm scaleless.
Here, let's bring it back.
The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns.
Now, don't forget, if you don't pay for the service, you're not the goddamn customer, you're the fucking product. So, make sure you're aware of how come you're the fucking product. Facebook has been selling your data since the early 2000s en masse, especially then to law enforcement with set prices. I don't mind companies having legal fucking systems to work with law enforcement. I find it to be quite helpful because it's still the era of, I was an abused child and I needed someone to fucking protect me. And I'm here for that protection being the bare minimum for others, right? Okay, cool. Great, glad we had that fucking talk. Or something. Maybe I'm not glad, maybe I'm just fucking present. But anywho's, oh, that's an axe one. Okay, sick. Come on, separate. Get away from your buddy, come on. Let me eat you. So, you know, I have very good reason to support some aspect of it, even though I still have critique for it, right? I believe the phrasing is, 'cause I'm not no fucking bitch. Maybe that's, you know, a bit crass. But I'm a bit fucking crass, goddammit. Fuck me in the fucking eye hole. Alright, cool. I'm a crass bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. If you think crass is not for your ass, I don't know. See what happens. Get your one ass over here first. Get your fucking goober ass. Not together, please. Not together. Not together. Please stop. Can we stop? I'm fucking sucking shit. Stop it. I'm fucking terrible today. I fucking... No. I keep clicking the wrong things. I got on Elden for 2 fucking goddamn fuck piss minutes. You fucking indignant shit clown. Bring your friend. Bring a little dart man. Come on. Little lion man. I'm gonna fucking fuck you. Oh, you're dead. Fucking lame bitch. Holy fuck. There's another door, I think. Well, it damn sure ain't this one. Is it? No, this is a trap, isn't it? Isn't this a trap? This is a trap. I was right. Now I'm disoriented. Try up. I want uppies, bitch. You know what else is a fucking trap? That door. For you too, bitch, you fucking fucking shit clown. Holy fuck. You're a piece of fucking turd, my guy. I do hope you fuck yourself. I hope that you find abyssal hell. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! So when you pay for a service, there's a chance you're not the fucking product, but chances are you still are. It doesn't negate that you're still the fucking product, not the fucking customer. Because don't forget, we've allowed it to get to a point where if companies don't make the most they can for the stockholders, the CEO gets fired. And yeah, they like their multi-million-dollar bonuses, honey. I'm sure we'd all like a fucking bonus that big, except I could just never imagine that much money. I just couldn't. It sounds like too fucking much, but I guess some people just consider it the bare fuckballs. Dick, what? What do you do? What are you doing? What do you do with yourself? I have to piss again. Fuck you. What's this hole? I want this hole. It's the first time I've been like, I need that hole. So I guess I understand the gooners. I need this hole. What? The world's fucking abyssal. We've been in it for a long time. Shit hasn't changed. It's just another fucking day. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck your fucking grandfather. I hope you shit blood tonight. Because I've had to do that for fucking months off and on. So go fuck yourself. Fuck you. If I have to shit blood, so can you. Shithead. I'm being petty. I don't fucking care. Dick neck, come on, fall. Come on, do it. You're fucking weird. Shit caboodle, where the fuck are you? Shit caboodle, where are you? Shit caboodle, where are you? Bitch, where the fuck are you? Do you even lift? Holy shit, you're a fuckface. Well, you know what we do about fuckfaces, right? We take out those binoculars. We sight in the firebombs. And we start a deluge. Oh, it's melting bitches season. Huh, it's nice. Fuck you. Walk back, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, and there's that shit fuck. God damn it. I need the firebombs for both of these shit fucks, and only one of them gets it. Well. Looks like today's funny. Shh, to the face! Quite literally, bruh. Get fucked. I hate you, and I think you're a piece of shit. Come on, touch me. Fucking dare you, fucking backgammon playing fucking goober. Touch me. Come on, touch me again. Touch me. I like being... This is the one time I'm letting anyone touch me. Okay, maybe stop touching me. I'm gonna run away from you, because I'm fucking bad as ass, and I'm gonna put my fucking goober... not a plenty of souls. Do I even have a homeward bone? Is it even... It's really not worth it. It would have been worth it, but it's fine. Unpause. I have to piss. I've gotten to where I wanted to be. My reminder for all of you is you are the product, not the customer, for most services, even if you don't pay for them. The woefully unfun thing to realize is your shit's always been harvested and misused. What can you do about that? Well, opt out of those systems because the alternatives are, you know, okay, cool. So, like, people will then typically rebut with, oh, you use your phone and you use an ISP, so your data's always out there. Yeah, no shit, bitch. It's the scope of which it's being levied. And we've been able to put more restrictions on telcos, obviously. If they fucking read a goddamn book for 2 fucking seconds, they would have known that. But, you know, people don't like reading. And I do frickin' sure like talking shit when people don't like reading. Bitch, I'm coming. Wrong attack. I meant to Estus. And then I wished I'd rolled. Bitch, I'm coming back for this. Don't even fuck with me. I know another door. I know you're my secret to a faster shortcut that fucking sucks less. Get your fucking tall ass down here. Holy fuck. I'm about to knock them down to size. AI Presidents, Dark Souls 1, let's go.
Here. Helm of the Channelers. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless.
Sorcerers that serve Seath the...
arranged in 2...
You know, Seath is a dragon. You know how you know that? Dragon D's nuts. You're welcome.
Magic. Wait, so you mean to tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind?
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no...
Oh yeah, no, this is for y'all.
Close enough, let's check this stuff out here. Helm of the Channelers. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. Wait, so you mean to tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind?
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no eyes? I'm guessing that makes sense, since why else would a blind guy have books?
Yeah, whether they actually just tell Seath what they see or if Seath can use their eyes to physically see is unclear.
My headcanon says that they tuck Seath in every night and read him a bedtime story.
But
I got a crystal ember. Let's check that out.
For me.
Ember required for weapon ascension. The crystal ember was created by Seath the Scaleless. Can only be handled by the giant gods blacksmiths. Sounds like I know who I gotta give this to next time we are in Anor Londo.
Yeah, but let's make our way back to Logan for now.
Fuck you,
okay,
Harder.
time to add Logan to the list of people who are going to get a pardon before Donald.
I hate you, Joe. I really do.
I hate existence.
I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives.
Stunting on them hoes. Boosh.
I shall share with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march.
Okay, Logan, it had better be worth it. This is becoming a bad habit.
Iframes, bitch, you got him?
Let's rest and then go back to the
you,
area
I got
where we found
iframes,
that
you
key.
fucking indignant shit clown. Fuck you. Got iframes, you fucker. Shit sandwich mask motherfucker. God fuck you.
Look, there he is, and looks like he's been doing some reading.
Steady reading. That cock. I'm trying to, I think, with my mental image bitch here. How would one steady state read a cock?
So, not only will he share the secret to
Nope,
C3,
I answered that question real quick
even if you
myself.
don't
We're
have
good.
high
Never mind. We're good on
you
that.
can now
Thanks, bud.
purchase spells from him.
Oh shit!
I would not need to know shit else anymore. All right, shit stain time. Hey there, fuckface. What you doing? You look pretty. What you doing? What you doing? You look fine. What you doing there, Biggie? Biggie Smalls? Is that you? Don't hit me, I'll think you're my dad. Stop it. Stop doing it. Don't hit me, I'll think you're my father. Fuck you. One time, no hit, let's go. No, we're not doing Veggie Family RP.
So there you go, Joe. You need to find this crystal and destroy it. Only then can you hope to defeat Seath.
Sounds like I need to start making my way to this crystal forest then.
But before we do that, let's go ahead and purchase all his spells. It will be important later on.
Down. Sit, biscuit. I heart you. I hope you're well.
Okay with that done. I bid you farewell, Logan. I
that
got me a
done.
dragon to kill.
Dragging these nuts.
Okay, this looks like a forest, but not very Crystal Lee.
Look up ahead, Joe. That looked familiar.
Oh, it's a piss golem.
Does it
and
look
usually
cute,
when
though?
you kill one, a pretty lady pops out. Let's see if we are 2 for
Not
2.
the hood. It'll look like shit. The robe.
Okay,
how
Joe,
is it?
just a few more hits and it's done.
You know, this is a maybe. Hold on. This might look really cool. I might be here for this.
Boom! Now come on out, pretty lady.
Give me some cute pants
what
that
the
work
fuck?
with this. Come on,
Siegmeyer,
hold up.
I've been catfished.
Fuck, not these. These?
It was you who
Fuck
rescued
it.
me.
The set will have to work.
Thank you. I am Wiegland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up
I
in
like
that
the mask
crystal.
with it. It's kind
It
of
wasn't
cool.
terrible in there, but I could hardly
Eh,
move.
fuck it.
I must think of some way to repay you.
Wait, no, it is a lady. Double catfish.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Symbol of avarice.
Is she talking
One of the
about
first
Siegmeyer?
fucking drops
Well, they
I
are
got.
both wearing the same
Holy
armor
shit.
and have similar names, so I would assume so.
Goodness. I knew he
Holy
was here
fuck, it's so
somewhere.
fucking good.
Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it, little lady. He kind of has a bad habit of finding trouble. Maybe if I were to sniff that hair, I could help you find him.
She's not a minor, so she's not your type, Joe.
Sellsword. Back to Sellsword.
Well, this seems to look more like a crystal forest to me.
Yeah, I really like this design. Makes it appear that whatever
Yeah,
power the
Sellswords.
crystal Seath is using is so powerful it's
It goes
slowly
so
taking
hard.
over the area.
Kind of like you Democrats slowly pushing your socialist propaganda on the American people.
No, I was thinking more like the
Why was
cholesterol
I wearing
slowly
this
clogging
armor
your
set?
arteries, you
What the
fat
fuck is wrong with me?
Got his ass with that one, Barry. Okay, guys, you are going to have to help
52?
me out here.
Come on,
it's
let's
been
nudge it
15
down.
minutes and I don't know where to go.
It's just off the ledge there, Sleepy Joe.
I'm not doing that shit again, Donald.
No, he's being for real. See, look, there is a
49.
message.
Yo, I like it. 45?
Wait, how?
Bomb. 49. Okay, let's go. Let's see it.
Oh, no
This
way,
might work.
man. An invisible bridge. How is this possible?
Well, seeing how this cave holds Seath's most prized possession, it makes sense he put as many obstacles as possible to protect it.
Yeah, this is the ultimate Biden repellent. Makes it impossible to not fall down.
And what's yours, a salad?
I look
Holy
sick.
shit, this cave just keeps going, man.
Don't worry, Joe. We are almost there.
Yeah, just get past
Got
the
enough
death
souls
clams
for
and our
that
target
level?
is on the other side.
And if I die, I'm stuck down here for a minute. I know I want to go that way. I remember that much. The rest of them are
Oh,
like,
that must be the crystal.
whatever.
Just need to break
I
that
need
and
to
Seath
ember
is killable.
myself. And this I know is like skippable. I can just watch for the knight that comes with those dudes. Slip in, grab
Looks
that.
like Seath isn't going to take that
Dip my
line
ass
down.
out.
Bitch ain't got no legs.
Ain't even got legs.
Okay, Joe, super mega pro tip. Go stand by the crystal, wait a few seconds, then run to the side of Seath.
Okay, Donnie, let's see what you're cooking.
Okay, Donnie, let's see what you're cooking. He's about to sous vide. Holy titties. You want to try?
Did you hear that? Dumbass
Bitch.
broke his own crystal.
Haha, nice one, Donald.
It's called a little trolling. We do a little trolling.
Keep hitting his tail there, Joe.
Do a little trolling.
Oh shit, I got a sword from it.
Not just any sword, the Moonlight Great Sword.
Let me give you a bit of background on the Moonlight Greatsword. This
Dude, it's
weapon isn't
Moonlight?
just any ordinary sword. It's one of the most iconic and powerful weapons in From Software's games, appearing in multiple titles
Not
they've
there.
created over the years.
Since the days of Kingsfield, their earlier series before Dark Souls. It's
Pop
appeared
it.
in Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, Bloodborne, and even in the recent game, Elden Ring. Each game gives it a slightly different look and some unique abilities, but it's always one of the most sought-after weapons.
Really? I didn't know it had such a history. What's so special about it?
Part of it is the power
That
and
it's
the
my
versatility
bitch.
of the weapon. It's also got a cool factor. It looks amazing and has a unique moveset. And it's one of the very few great swords that scales with your intelligence.
May not be able to use it in this playthrough, but like we said, it's appeared at all their games. So we will have plenty of chances should we ever play any other Souls games.
Maybe, but right now I'm focused on this one we are playing
Just
right
let
now.
him respect
Yeah,
glass
you almost
cannon.
got it, Joe.
It's
Just
fine.
lock in here.
Everyone should glass cannon their first play. It makes you harder. Turns you into a fucking Havel the Rock tier. Speaking of...
How's it feel, Seath? To be a bitch!
I have Havel's ring now. Why am I forgetting that I have that? That's like... Holy shit. I can get more souls by swapping out
very good
literally
job,
anything.
Joe. With Seath dead and his soul captured, we just have one more Lord Soul to capture. The Life Soul.
I will feed you to the verdant pygmy, okay? God damn it.
Down. Just one more to go, baby.
You hear me? I will feed you to the verdant fucking pygmy. You fuck.
AI President Joe Biden here. Thanks for tuning in and watching part 12 of AI Presidents Play Dark Souls.
I bet the head's
It's been a wild ride, and we appreciate all your support and comments. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and share it with your friends. Your support keeps us going, and we've got plenty more adventures coming up, so stay tuned. Until then, this is AI President Joe Biden saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
It looks okay. It's okay for now. It's not great, right? Like, I clearly detest it. Ooh. But no, I want those fucking pants with it, though. I know those will go hard as fuck, actually. Nope. We're doing better. Brigand trousers. Keep the hat. The hat stays mask. For a sec. Top. Change. Change, change, change. Are we playing as Pinocchio? Are we the Pinoch? Are we Pinocchios? Are we the Pinoch? When did we become the Pinoch?
On April 30th, 2024, internet sensation Daniel Larson was arrested for threats he had made against various people and government establishments. Daniel has a long history of doing this, and after one particularly aggressive meltdown, the feds had enough, taking him into custody. If you don't know who Daniel Larson is and want to know his full story, I highly recommend my first video I did on him, simply titled The Daniel Larson Story. But a quick rundown would be that Daniel Larson is a homeless man with delusions of grandeur, believing that he is a famous singer and songwriter, and displaying an obsession for a fellow artist named Grace Vanderwall, posting almost every aspect of his life to various social media accounts.
It doesn't look okay.
After a couple trips around the country, many meltdowns, and even more interactions with trolls, Daniel would find himself where he is today, in police custody. After Daniel's arrest, I didn't expect to hear from him for a very long time, but I couldn't have been more wrong. Because in the months after his arrest, Daniel would have a series of phone calls with various characters, both new and old, giving birth to a full-blown prison saga, which is the topic of today's video. The first phone call that was made public was between Daniel and his quote-unquote manager, Clark. It was a mere 2 days after his arrest, and in this call, Daniel explains exactly what happened, stating that he was at a probation hearing when the feds came. I assume this is the very last thing that his manager Clark wanted to hear, with many people believing that Larson's managers would soon be investigated themselves.
I'm doing okay. The feds pretty much got me.
The feds got you?
This time the feds got me. Yesterday, and sure enough, the feds were there, and they tried
Lightning
me
Spear.
with 7 counts.
Gwen, is that you? Let's build it out again. Havel. Regen. Miracle go up. Where you at?
I did also talk to the public defender. I have court on Monday.
Okay.
Okay, and it is federal court.
Let's make sure we can hold. The Covetous is one of our heaviest.
Have a violent history, like anything like that. And they're also
yeah, it's our next heaviest. We'll keep it in socket.
Property of Larson League.
That's what the judge said, and you know what? I'm okay doing a little bit of time. Their biggest concern is apparently EDRC. They had to fully evacuate. And not only that, the FBI is still saying things about you. And not only you, but Al's Discord server. And I know you're
Property
not
of
even
Larson League.
But anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call you back. We might
it's just fun for the fire.
money on my books.
One part that I found very interesting was him speaking of the FBI investigating Bob for fraud. Bob was a caretaker for Daniel and pseudo-guardian for much of his adult life.
They have to investigate any report, though. That's the thing. Like, even if you think it's fraudulent, they still have to investigate it. If they didn't and then someone died, it would be on them. So, yep, eat buttholes. I'm not even taking a pyromancy right now, that's the thing. Honestly, I kind of do want to. I just haven't wanted to put points into a tune. We'll swap this out for a minute. I've been bitchy about the souls, but I don't give a fuck right now. Was it Saint's Ring? Holy shit, no it wasn't. Yes it was. Okay, cool. Bomb. Not like how Daniel screams bomb. No, like bomb like cool. Like nifty. Like radical. Like dope. Like sick. Like metal. Like tight shit. Like ballin'. Like nifty thrifty. Like awesome flotsam. Like dope as fuck. Like, oh, that's super cool. That kind of. So we're clear. Healing aid, because holy shit. I kind of want to creep on the dev spells, okay? I kind of want to do it. It's kind of like, it's their messages. I want to do it a little bit. I'll do it like probably tomorrow and just bitch about how fun it was. And be like, oh my gosh, guys, it was so fun. It was so cool. I'm doing this until I have, when I have warmth from pyromancy, I'll be good and happy. This is legitimately just so I can have like 2 glowing hands that weigh nothing, right? And also, that's a great R2. That's fine and all. That does nothing. But then there's that. And then there's that. I'm gonna actually unequip this so I don't fuck my life up in irreparable ways.
Daniel astronomical amounts of money for various things, including his music career. Some might remember that Daniel Larson used to post pictures of his finances, sometimes showing himself being in massive amounts of debt. Those who know about the community that surround Larson understand that this is a troll.
Bro, I'm not trying to talk hella shit, but I could honestly, at this rate, bruh, I could, like, fuck me running. I could put Flynn's ring on to still good effect again. Wow. That is a fucking wowza. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What's on the last slot? Fuck that. Holy shit. When you realize and you're just like, holy fuck. Wait, no, it stops it. Yeah. Equip load getting, it's not based on weight ratio, it's based on equip load, right? So up until like 30 increments, you get the best bonus at very low weights. But like right now, we're just like being a goober, right? Like if I wanted a super easy time, I would put on, not super easy, but if I really wanted to go balls to the wall, I mean, there's a way to do it. Like get it closer to 2 weight. Oh, we're just winning. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're at 25 still. Oh my fuck. Brother, I could like fucking die right now. What the fuck? Yes, more fucking health. Shit. Wow. Hold on. I'm not saying I'm a one-trick pony, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying to boycott EA. I'm just saying I'm gonna make it easier by putting the dupes in. Why did I do that to myself? That was such a goober garbage move. 16 ducks? No, let's... I just did it. I realized that I did a goober garbage move. It's fine. I do that a lot. I do ignorant shit a lot, dude. Like, it's why I talk about ignorance being so okay. Is because it is, first off. But I have examples on hand. As to, like, how gooberness and, you know, ignorance manifests. And can then elaborate on why it's okay. Because I'm a bad bitch like that. Fucker. Night, dude. I'm heading out soon. I'm gonna possibly sit through a bit more of this. I'm fucking with my inventory.
But
I won't be for the whole thing, it's an hour. So
FBI are going to be looking into everything and everyone, at least to some degree. With the kind of threats that Larson made, they don't really have a choice. Another interesting thing that Daniel talks about is the DDRC. Contrary to what Larson might have you believe, Colorado has some of the best resources in the country for someone in his situation. And the DDRC is the developmental...
Like, presently, I have no resources and am stuck fighting uphill to establish those so other people in my position, and similarly to his, aren't underserved radically. Do I mind fighting uphill for some bullshit that I can stand on? Oh, hell no. Is it tedious? Yes. Do I give a fuck about tedium? Clearly not. I am tedium. So, you know.
Disabilities Resources Center. Daniel tells us that they had to completely evacuate the place after his threat. There was also a massive police response, including K-9 units, so the amount of time and resources wasted by Daniel through this one action is unfathomable, as is the amount of peoples whose lives he impacted that day. Larson made these threats a while back, just further proof that he has been under investigation for quite some time. Only 2 days after this call, it would be revealed that the feds were in fact looking into Daniel Larson's managers, Clark even receiving a visit from one at his job. This event would cause panic amongst Larson's managers, but even to this day it seems that none of them have had legal issues. Unlike Daniel, who was in a lot of hot water, if found guilty and given the maximum sentence, he could be staring down the barrel of 60 years in prison. But this case is far from ordinary. Needless to say, Daniel's public defender had his work cut out for him. On May 9th, Larson's lawyer filed for his immediate release, stating that his detention was unlawful, but this was quickly shot down. A couple of weeks later, on the 24th of May, Larson's lawyer would file for him to be mentally evaluated to determine if he was even competent to stand trial. In my opinion, from a legal standpoint, this is the best thing that Larson could hope for. Instead of decades in a hardcore federal prison, he would spend years at a facility getting the help that he so desperately needs. Even though I'm sure Daniel's lawyer told him this, he did not truly understand it, and the longer that he spent in jail, the more he seemed to hate his lawyer. Not only did he want to be released immediately, but he also wanted to be provided housing with proper security. Even though Larson's greatest wish was to be released, he was only beginning the very long and rugged legal process that he would endure. Sometime around the beginning of June, Daniel would be transferred to the Inglewood Federal Detention Center. This Colorado detention center is home to some pretty notable criminals, the most notable of which was Jared Fogle, the subway guy, and absolute depraved sicko. I'm talking absolutely terrible. Inglewood seems to be a place where they put a lot of similar folk, I assume because of how heavily targeted they are in general population. The next notable thing to happen would be the 11th, where Daniel would be deemed unfit for trial, and after that we wouldn't hear anything about Larson for months. I believed that this was the end, that they had almost immediately transferred him to a facility, and we would never hear from Daniel again. But once more, I was so wrong. Because a new character was about to enter the Larson-verse, a man called Little Sippy, also called Nicholas. Nick was well versed in the legal system, having a criminal record himself, one that does not allow him near schools. So he and Daniel had a lot in common, sharing many conversations together. The vast majority of people had no idea that Daniel was allowed contact with the outside world, but it seemed that the entire time that he had spent incarcerated, he was still making phone calls to people like Clark, Bob, and now Nick, who would post these recorded phone calls to YouTube, giving us one of the first glimpses into Daniel's life while locked up.
Hi, I'm doing okay. My lawyer...
So the St. Tree Bellvine just gives us 99 virtual decks as is, and the other ring gives us like a lower tier until like rank 2.
Hasn't been getting back to me at all. I haven't spoken to
so we're kind of killing it.
Early August.
For weight management of our character.
Early August, right?
We're gonna socket covetous.
He told me that I was never in contact with the Vanderwalls or the label, which is false.
You said
because I was in contact with Grace before and her mother. It's confirmed, and there's even conversations in my legal discovery over social media where Tina has admitted to talking with me, which is true, where she's told me to stop listening to the trolls. I made the threat to try to put an end to everything, and drag everybody into the situation, so I can handle things legally. Nobody's telling me why I'm incompetent. Like, nobody has been telling me anything. They've been saying that I've been doing things very well, and I shouldn't even be in custody. And my big fear is I'm afraid that I'm going to have to plead guilty, because the thing is, if I plead guilty, I don't think I can be with
just wrapping up my shit
because
for the
I
game.
told my lawyer I'm not going to plead guilty, and I'm not going to even make a decision until I know what's going on with Grace. And unfortunately, the way things are going with my family and the way things are going in my life at this time, I'm thinking about just cutting ties for my safety. I'm going to call back, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I believe that Daniel now had limited contact with his lawyer because he had been deemed incompetent. The lawyer knew that Daniel could add almost nothing of value to the case, and that speaking to him would be a waste of time. This call also gives us an insight into just how obsessed Daniel is with Grace. Despite being told by federal agencies and lawyers that Grace is not real, Daniel cannot accept it. He is fixated on the one aspect of his legal discovery that says he might have had contact with the real Tina Vanderwall once. He is truly unable to differentiate between the two parties, the troll Tinas and the one time that the real Tina Vanderwall contacted him. After talking about all the Grace stuff first, Daniel would call back later to talk about how his life had been incarcerated, painting a very bleak picture, one of mistrust towards Bob and guards who are very aware of his meme status.
You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Daniel Larson. My, I guess, family friend, his name is Bob, who I've talked about on my media a lot. He was paying for a bunch of hotel rooms, so, like, he's manipulating, right, a lot of my finances, which is why I was homeless. All this issue that I'm in is partially because of him. Like, it's been confirmed that I am the victim in the case. Which, yes, I did make the threats, and I admit to that. I've already admitted to it, so it's no big deal. I've stopped contact with trolls, and I want to make that clear. Anybody who's trolling, I have to cut ties. Yeah, so my own public defender is on purpose trying to turn me against Grace and trying to say that I'm not in contact when I've been fighting my case, like arguing over the phone with my public defender. Like, look, I have been in contact and I don't care what you're saying because my legal discovery proves. They have tablets, but you have to buy them, so I went ahead and bought it for $150. I have a celly and he's great. He sleeps during the day, so I'm kind of by myself. And he also knows that, like, he apparently knows Grace because he watched America's Got Talent. One of the bigger issues that's been going on here at the jail is a lot of these correction officers, they follow me on social media. One of the correction officers came up to me here at the jail and talked to me about how Donald Trump wanted me to be his vice president. I don't know, but I've had one of the correction officers, like I said, come up to me talking about it, how they heard about it on the news. And I said I denied it. I didn't want to because I knew that it would be too much at the time, because this was back in 2023. I've learned over time, just with my current case that I'm facing, I don't always know a lot of information. So I have to investigate things myself. I have to make a lot of guesses, whether it's right or wrong.
This theme of investigation would become reoccurring as Larson spent more time incarcerated. He believed that he was being lied to by nearly everyone, and that the only source of truth was what he could find himself. Larson had been given a legal discovery by his lawyer and would continue to obsessively look through it and talk about its details, particularly the ones referring to Grace. Nick would have another call with Daniel, but it was in his car and the audio is so horrendous I didn't use it, but he non-stop talks about Grace. It seems like ever since the arrest, it's gotten worse, and I believe that it played a major factor in him being determined incompetent. As Daniel was peeling through any piece of legal information he could get his hands on, looking for reasons why he was in this situation, he would start to develop a theory that caused him great paranoia. Daniel has always had self-perceived problems with the singer-songwriter Jacob Sartorius. Trolls told him for a very long time that Jacob was his main competition when it came to the hand of Grace Vanderwall. So even though Daniel might act friendly towards Jacob sometimes, he sees him as nothing but a rival. And while sitting in prison trying to figure out what had happened, a realization hit Daniel like a ton of bricks, that his manager Clark was either Jacob Sartorius or Jacob Vanderwall, brother of Grace. All he knew was that something was fishy with Clark.
Hey, I got new information from Griffin Clark. Somebody met up with me in downtown Denver back in 2023, claiming to be Grace's brother. All of a sudden told me that it wasn't oops. Pretty much said the word oops.
Swing that hammer.
As if he forgot, that he shouldn't tell me. He might have been spying. What I can say is people are, hacking my email. People are trying to stop my relationship with Grace.
What Daniel views as people trying to stop his relationship with Grace is in reality the advice of any person who gives a shit about him. But as we previously discussed, Daniel values Grace above all else. Some people know that if they stop playing into the delusion, Daniel might just cut them off. So they go along with it. And if at least one person tells him that Grace is legit, he's gonna believe it. He cannot help himself. Inflamed by so many problems in prison, his obsession with Grace was at an all-time high. Daniel was very upset with Bob not giving him more money for commissary. Daniel's a bit of a picky eater, so I guarantee you the prison grub was not cutting it. Even though Bob was putting some money on his books every week, Daniel did not view this as enough. And in another
ARFID
call
will
to
fuck a
Sippy
person up,
weeks
dude.
later,
It's
Daniel
not even just
vented his
assuming that it was
frustrations with not
picky eating.
only Bob, but
It's that
also
ARFID
at
to be
social
specific
media, which he claimed he would no longer
has
participate
killed a
in
lot of
if
people,
released.
especially a lot of ASD people.
Because I'm completely out of money
I mean, seeing as that's who
you are saying
we are and what it does.
Interscope Records trying to get me on contract along with Columbia Records, Taylor Swift being involved. All of that is true. Like my lawyer, I haven't spoken to my lawyer since I last told you that I did. Everything is fucked. I haven't heard any new updates. All my updates are from you, and you only. Right. I've been taking, therapy here. I just started I just signed up for therapy here at this jail too, which is supposed to count for therapy. So maybe I don't even have to get transferred because I'm just doing therapy here. Grace is supposed to be looking at houses and getting houses for us, or a house for us in Colorado. And she was supposed to do that
didn't see this coming.
This year. I don't have any updates. I don't know if she's even done that. I don't even really want to be posting my life on social media. I just want to do straight up music, some acting so I can get back into my acting stuff. But I don't want to post my everyday life. I ended up doing that to stay alive while homeless. And then also apparently there's deepfakes going around of me. Yeah, I gotta go. I don't have much more time. There's a line for the phone and I'm only out till 3 today. But it's good to know that if I don't get transferred, then they'll drop the case by December.
That last bit is probably the most interesting part of the entire phone call. Daniel saying that if he isn't transferred by December, he will be released, which is kinda right. Daniel had now been deemed incompetent, meaning that he would need to go to a facility until he was deemed competent again. These state-run facilities are notoriously full, so the judge said that if Daniel wasn't transferred by the end of the year, that he would be released, facing almost no consequence for what he had done. Learning this not only led Larson to dig into his legal matters even further, but also provided him a light at the end of the tunnel. His lawyer had been in very sparse contact with him. I mean, I can't blame him, the thing was pretty much done, and public defenders have other cases to handle. To Larson, all of this is unacceptable. He believes that not only has his public defender been lying to him, but also possibly conspiring against him. The day after the call I just showed you, Daniel would contact Nick again, this time saying that he had talked to Bob about the finance issue as well as housing that he needed when he was released. He would also discuss the poor conditions of the jail, giving us much needed insight into how his time was going.
I'm here for it. I'm pointless. My life's pointless. Oh, this one. This is not pointless. This is actually perfect. Bomb and base, let's go. Boosh, boosh.
My case dropped or whatever. He is saying that it would be best if I could try to get it to where they drop it in November.
There's a dude inside that dude.
To a point to where he's pissed off at Tina. He's the complete opposite of the Vanderwolf. He's pissed off at Tina for not moving with Grace, or Grace moving to Colorado, not owning up to their word. And I'm kind of the monkey in the middle, which is what led to this entire situation, with me even being in custody. He does not want me being transferred whatsoever. He says I'm innocent and he needs the case dropped. And he's blaming everything on Tina and Grace. Like I said,
Did she hear?
in person. I've shown
Thank
him,
you.
like, actual text. It's a mess. I mean, like, my safety is being completely violated in here. It's already been violated. I've filed multiple reports. I don't even have shampoo anymore. I haven't had shampoo in over a couple months.
Alright, I'm out.
Like, literally
I appreciate y'all.
stuff inside the jail, like,
I'll give you the link with the timestamp in case you give a fuck. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go take a big old poop and take a shower. And that's it for me for the night. And then I'm gonna lay in bed. Continue playing Dark Souls. Honestly, that's what it's gonna happen. Alright, so thank you very much for your time, your presence, your patience, and just being a part of my world. I am full of spite, but that doesn't detract from that I appreciate everyone. I just still want to plunge the world into fucking, you know, an abyssal hell of fucking, you know, cinder and soot and ash. But, you know, you live and you deal. And you can't do that, so you fucking suck shit about it, right? Alright, peace out, my dears. Be well. Thank you very much for being present, being you, being patient, being awesome. Heart you. Bye.